leak.
Yo, 200,000 frames per second. Yeah, that's a lot.
Here we go.
Probably got what?
Yeah,
1
3,
second of fucking
2, 1.
dumping it all to RAM.
Or again, 3, 2, 1.
The footage we got here was spectacular. A plume of sparks shot out from the base of the bulb and ignited the zirconium, with the filings burning like brilliant fuses. One spark even managed to make it beyond the midpoint of the tube, and we can see that the exact spot where it collided with the zirconium is where the zirconium itself began to burn.
This is basically a firework.
Yeah.
It is a very
Self-contained.
calibrated, easy to set off firework for the purposes of photography.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean, it's just that first bit of spark.
Welcome to old ass motherfuckers doing real fucking chemistry.
Even a 1 microsecond per frame exposure.
Nothing digital.
This is, at your playback frame rate, this is slowing 1 second down to
Mechanically
111
actuated.
minutes.
A feature-length film out of 1 second. Oh, these cameras are amazing.
While we got plenty of detail of the initiation explosion, the zirconium burn was still blowing out the sensor. And remember, each frame was captured over a tiny, tiny fraction of a second. These things are ridiculously bright.
That doesn't.
Gavin
Tiny of a
used the
second?
shutter
That has
in
nothing
the
to do
hopes
with
of
it, really?
uncovering some more interesting
Bro,
details
that's-
as the flash reached full brightness.
3, 2, 1.
It's because of the stopper.
So one of those sparks
ISO.
the zirconium.
Using digital.
Now the tails are burning.
So are we actually seeing the travel across each like hair of it?
I think so. I don't know what else that could be. It's like the bird's nest that you set on fire.
Yeah. It's a crazy moment in time where 1/2 of the flash has gone off.
It's pulling the wire closer. It probably shrinks a little bit.
Lots of contractions and yeah, a lot of thermal action in there. See that there? That's just like globs of molten metal there. See that one explode?
Mom's disco. Mom's restream chat.
It was like a bubble.
What?
I wonder if there's air trapped in
Little bubbles of
bubbles
zirconium.
molten to that.
Discord. Oh, no, Discord did open in the wrong window still. Fuck you,
You can see why
Discord.
this
You
is
just opened
pushing
the
this game, right?
minimize.
Because
What
there's
the
always
fuck?
like a deeper level that you just start
You a
seeing
stupid
even crazier
motherfucker,
stuff.
Discord.
Yeah, all of these bubbles pop.
No wonder you got fucking bombarded. Went back
Maybe,
to the
so maybe as the wire is burning, the center of it melts and it lets in some of the oxygen. Or whatever else might be in there.
And we saw the wire contracting towards the middle, so I assume as it's burning and melting, it's like pulling more liquid in and just making these, just pulling more wire and making orbs of glob.
Okay, so obviously that was pretty cool. Lots of interesting stuff was uncovered in the high-speed footage, but we also uncovered something else. I had presumed that the electrically triggered ones just had a couple of electrodes sticking into the chaos of the zirconium foil. Run some power through there, and whatever bits of zirconium are touching those electrodes will complete the circuit to the other side. It'll get hot, and since it's a pure oxygen atmosphere, that's going to make it get all burny real fast. But in the 1000 frames per second footage captured from the 4K camera, we were able to see something.
Got a live one out there.
Was there like...
You wanna go
I
chase him?
actually see an arc?
Oh, that's a filament. So it actually is burning.
So there's a filament in there, just like a...
Probably, yeah. What's the little filament? And then it basically causes an explosion.
That's 1 frame later. That's only like a thousandth of a second later.
I didn't think it could be that fast.
Cracked an enemy shield.
That is.
At this point,
I dropped one.
Alright, I guess it makes sense for there to be an incandescent filament in there. That would give the lamp predictable electrical characteristics, if nothing else, and a bit of tungsten wire that will definitely get hot when you pass current through it is probably more reliable than just poking electrodes into a briar patch of fibers. But switching to the faster camera revealed there was more to it than that.
3, 2, 1.
Enemy killed. Nice work.
Filament like burns? What's happening here? Now I'm totally unclear on what's happening.
Need loot. Right
Maybe the filament is like a kind of detonation.
Oh, that's cool. You can see the little streaks. That's the hot smoke.
Oh, there's one of the others.
Yeah.
So they seem to have it at the end. So I wonder if that's because the oxygen is used up. And it's just a bubble of like oxides. It's not actually burning. I'm looking at this to see if I can even see what's going on with that filament.
Patching up.
The electrodes are definitely like poking up. My gut is that the filament is, I don't know, maybe it's a piece of tungsten that's coated with an explosive compound. Because it looks like the vapor that you just look like it's turning on.
Is there a way to get the glass off?
No, it's not just break.
But would it be interesting just to break the bulb and film into the hole? Just to get the primer going off?
You can try it. Got some safety glasses and a hammer. Okay, in the interest of science, I really don't know what on earth is going on with the filament. I thought it was just the tungsten filament, but based on that high speed, it kind of looked like it exploded. So, I have hammer and safety glasses.
I think you need to duck further into it.
Am I visible?
No.
I'm wearing safety glasses, okay? And the out way back there, so actually, because of the coating, it's probably not. This might be difficult.
Yeah.
We'll see.
Well, I'm dead.
Okay, that was under pressure. That was definitely under pressure.
I heard glass hit the ground about 20 feet away.
Actually, because of the coating, it's probably not. This might be difficult.
Yeah.
We'll see. Okay, that was under pressure. That was definitely under pressure.
I heard glass hit the ground about 20 feet away.
Great, where's the... I don't know if we can do this. Okay, we're trying this again with a bag.
I'm gonna hide again.
Okay. It did pop right out. So that is probably somewhere in the room.
Okay.
But we got it.
I'll let you know when I find that in 2028.
I mean, I really don't know if anything's going to happen here, but we can try.
Okay.
Ready to go?
Ready.
In 3, 2, 1.
Something happened.
Something happened.
That was big.
That was It's
Oh,
it seems like a smoke ring. So, it would seem even the electrically operated flashbulbs still relied on explosives to initiate the zirconium burn. But what is that explosive? Well, I don't know. I found references to a so-called ignition paste in a patent filed for an improvement to flash lamps made way too late for it to do any good, and following that thread led me to a discussion where rhenium was coming up. I followed through on that patent the folks were discussing, and it mentioned rhenium in the composition of the filament, but not the ignition beads. Ignition beads? Well, in this macro shot, it does appear as though the filament was covered in little beads of something. As the filament broke, one even went flying. After a little more digging, it seems that in order to improve reliability, particularly with weak batteries, flashbulb filaments were designed to be deliberately weak in order to get hot and therefore begin incandescence essentially instantly. But that meant it was probably going to break before the zirconium began to burn. Whichever bead of primer was closest to the weakest and hottest part of the filament was almost certainly going to ignite, sending a plume of incandescent sparks out amongst the zirconium. That means that there are actually 4 steps to this process. First, a camera sends power through the filament as its shutter opens. Then, the electrical resistance of that filament causes it to get hot to the point of incandescence in a minuscule fraction of a second. Next, the resulting heat ignites at least one of the primer beads on that filament, which sends a plume of sparks out into the nest of zirconium wire. Finally, some of those bits of burning primer collide with the fine zirconium wire, causing it to rapidly burn in the oxygen atmosphere and emit brilliant light as it does so. In the end, both styles of flashbulb rely on an explosion to reliably set the zirconium they contain alight. Sylvania's magic cubes take a literal shotgun approach by firing sparks up through the primer tube, but now that we know the electrically fired ones do too, that almost seems reasonable. This footage of the larger M2B bulb firing is perhaps my favorite shot we got. You can clearly see the distinction between the primer explosive firing and the zirconium beginning to burn. In fact, you can see what looks like a piece of filament with its primer bead igniting long after being blown clear of its original position. Then we see the wires start to ignite, and as they burn like tiny little fuses, the bright spot in the bulb propagates until all of it is ablaze, leaving nothing behind but a cloud of smoke. And remember, in real time, that all happens this quickly.
So, what did we learn today? Mainly that it's brighter than I even imagined. But like, at one point we had a 95 nanosecond duration, which is shorter than my brain can even comprehend, and it's still blowing out.
Yeah, it was a struggle to get some of the shots. I was just touching.
Lifeline.
We also saw, which was a big surprise to me, that the initiation fuse, I guess you could say, actually has some explosive charge on it. That was a surprise. I thought it was just, honestly, putting current through some of the actual little schnurbles of wire there.
And people flew with these?
Flew with them, and he checked them in their bags, and man, they were commonplace. As I was saying at one point, imagine you had to pay for every frame of film. Now you want to flash an extra, I don't know what it's worth, maybe 25 cents.
Yeah. You like Venmo?
Yeah, that'll work. Well, thanks again to Gav for this awesome footage. I could not have made it without his assistance or definitely cameras. So.
No worries. Thank you very much for coming.
Cheers. That was a very poor cheers, but I did that.
Na 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 na. See, this is the problem I have when you're just like...
Oh, is that what we were looking for?
Open-ended.
Okay.
Our topic is the Framework 16.
Yeah, so what?
I have only spent about 2 minutes with it.
Okay.
I actually haven't watched our review.
Round 1. Beginning ring countdown.
We are inside the ring. Good faith.
What? The WAN
to
shows
have
on?
popular older cards. So we chose our previous generation cards based on what is still holding really strong in the Steam hardware survey. We didn't want to cut those because we've gotten really good feedback on them. And we figured that the 7700 XT would give additional context for the lower price cards that would be relevant to the greater number of viewers. Obviously, not everyone agrees. Number 2 is being selective about how many cards we retest in every video is an important consideration to avoid unnecessary stress and overtime. This is one of those funny things where it's always
trade-off to go with the 7700
it's always
XT
kind
rather
of
than the
damned
7900
if you do.
XTX. There's a lot of stuff going on in the tech world right now, and I got to be honest with you guys.
Good thing it's not us.
This wasn't the most exciting one. And, you know, coming back to sort of my thoughts on it, first of all, we are going to, we're going to address it. I think someone is doing some OT this weekend to test 7900 XTX. We're going to get those numbers added. But, you know, the reality of it is, looking at the percentage of people that are very upset about this versus the percentage of people who are actually buying a 7900 XTX, they're very, very different. And what it seems like to me is that this is one of those things where maybe video is just like not the right format. Like one of the challenges too is you can only include so many cards if you want to have averages, which do matter,
legible chart,
and 1% lows, which in my mind are actually more important. If you want to have all of that in a 16 by 9 graph, it starts to get kind of illegible past a certain point, and I'm kind of looking at it going, man, maybe the solution is why exactly are we doing a review?
Are there any guns for me
GPU anymore? I mean, we killed power supplies 10 years ago. We killed motherboards like 9 years ago as sort of, here's a product that merits a full LTT video.
It didn't particularly perform better.
No, it didn't particularly perform well at all, in spite of the fact that it was a ton of work. Like, man, let me tell you, the cards that we did test, guys, it was meticulous. We put so much flipping work into this stuff, and I'm sitting here going, if it's not about what you're actually going to buy, which is the feedback that I'm kind of hearing right now, and it's more about what you want to see it compared, right? Like, you want to see, the green horse versus the red horse, which one ran the fastest, and that's fair enough. That's totally valid, but that doesn't need to be a video. And maybe the long-term solution is the lab's website, and we just basically go, okay, yeah, the card comes in, we test the stuffing out of it, and if it's actually interesting, then we make an LTT video, and we put all the effort into all the different ways that we present the graphs, and so they're paced with the script, and all the things that go into making an entertaining, dense video. I mean, I'm actually, other than that one miss, which I acknowledge 100%, yeah, looking back at it, I flagged it. I was like, hey, we should probably have the 7900 XTX. And the argument that was made to me, as I recall, was, well, here's the thing. The 7900 XT has dropped in price so much that it actually makes a ton of sense now. And so by taking this end of things and just having the 4080 Super be there as a $1,000 card, I mean, to be clear, we never recommended spending $1,000 on a GPU at all. So just, yeah, having that thing sit there and be its thing, and then looking at anything that we actually think might be worth buying in more detail is the right approach. And I kind of went, okay, I mean, I, the enthusiast, I'm curious. I'd want to know, okay, how does the 7900 XTX stack up against the 4080 Super? It really is a fairly apples to apples comparison, but I accepted that reasoning, and I accepted the rest of the reasoning that's in our notes here today, and we ultimately didn't include it. Other than that, honestly, I think it's a great video. It's really short. One of our goals going into it was to spend absolutely zero time wasting the viewer's time. So from the moment this video starts, there we go. Oh.
Viewer time wasted.
There we go. Yeah, exactly. From the moment this video starts to the first performance graph is, sorry, it happened really fast, is 5 seconds. We wanted to get to the point right away. And then our next graph, where we basically start laying things out, here we go, we compare it to an older card, comes at about a minute, and then we get into actual results within about 80 seconds. So that was our goal. We spent a total of 13 minutes to go through this whole kind of sort of interesting launch. We talked about the changes in pricing, we talked about the changes in performance, and yeah, there's a card missing from the graphs, but
I found it.
Cristo 696 says,
I found the card.
Danley.
So,
card located.
Yeah, I can actually tell you about that. So, noticing that, hey, maybe we should acknowledge this card. I think Gary actually ran some testing over the weekend, and then we added that table. But we didn't remake all of the graphs because we were like, okay, it's $1,000 GPU. How many people are actually buying this versus for most people actually shopping, how much of the information have we presented in this video? Yeah, swing and a miss. But overall, I still think this is a good direction. Reducing the amount of time that it takes to process these sort of uninteresting
Cristo 696 says,
the main takeaway for me from this whole experience of that, do you remember when one NVIDIA GPU was like millions of views and people were excited. And now,
a pile of
three
Shark FX says,
NVIDIA GPUs.
KTE Valga VRG
I saw
Yakali.
one comment that really stood out to me. And it was,
Elon 696
Linus,
says,
nothing personal.
Boss,
This
no.
isn't your fault, but I'm out.
You put a tower down?
This is boring.
Fuck.
These GPUs are boring.
Elon
I don't care.
696 says,
And
L Scrippy.
I think NVIDIA feels the same way.
Yeah.
Dude, I'm getting hit from every fucking side because I came back to help you fucking assholes. And that's what you do.
Series super launch.
Never gets any easier.
5 points.
That's how the game works.
I don't know. It's funny reading comments like this. I usually agree with Linus, but you know, hard pass on this reasoning. What reasoning? I said it was
Shark
a miss.
FX says, shut up,
I'm
mean.
explaining why it wasn't in there because that's what people want to know, and then I'm saying it was a
Type
miss.
a little
I
faster
don't
if you're
really
gonna
know what there
communicate
is
that
to
way.
disagree with at that point. Here was our reasoning.
No,
we were wrong.
that person thinks it shouldn't have been in the video. I'm
Shark
joking.
FX says, yeah.
Well, that makes more sense now.
He's agreeing with the original decision.
Oh my god, you're so fucking slow.
up, please.
That's how
Yeah,
long it takes for you to
I
write
just-
that? Oh my god, dude. No wonder we're
I
fucking losing.
just think video just might not be the right format for this anymore, though. And
I think it might depend on the card.
right, but what cards? Name. Okay,
Like
in the last.
I bet you a 5000 series launch, even if the difference is this small, I bet you a 5000 series launch would kill.
Here's the problem. The problem is that 5000 series is going to be flipping fast because NVIDIA has to do all of the development anyway in order to make better AI accelerators.
Yeah.
So it's going to be flipping fast. But I wouldn't be surprised at all to see a 5090 or, you know, whatever they end up calling it, TI, Super, RTI, who knows anymore with their naming scheme. So whatever the 5090, whatever that equivalent Halo tier card is, I wouldn't be surprised to see the $2,000. And what gamers have shown NVIDIA time and time again is that they'll pay. Because something to consider, something that I think the components buyers don't necessarily
I'm getting
think
the
about that
oh
much because
fuck,
it's a
we
really
gotta go
different
that way.
perspective, is that for most people, a $400 difference in the GPU is actually only about an 8% difference in the total cost of the system they were planning to buy. If you're buying a system that would have a 4090 or a 5090 or whatever else, like some kind of Halo spec card in it, you are spending probably somewhere between $3,000 to $5,000 on that computer. And so when you play around with the sliders, you're not looking at, oh, I just spent twice as much on my GPU. You're looking at, oh, I just spent 25% more on the total system for, you know, so let's say call it a 50% increase in performance, or, you know, whatever that increase is generationally. So the calculus is really different, and most people don't build their own computers. So the market reality that someone like an NVIDIA is setting their price according to is not aligned with the reality that we see when we put together like a price to performance, like an FPS per dollar chart or something like that, because the FPS per dollar that we calculate is based on only the card pricing, whereas someone who's buying a computer, someone who's buying a fully completed system, is not actually looking at it that way.
Yeah.
Anyway, yeah, we got 1 million views. And so I'm sitting here going,
do you think that was
okay.
Like, do you think it would have gotten more views if the sentiment around it was better because the 700 XTX was better?
No, I don't think so. I think it's a small number of people who are upset about it in the grand scheme of things. The like-dislike ratio in this video, I can bring this up for you guys, is actually not abnormal in any way. Let me pull it up. Analytics. So it's net positive per subscriber. Engagement is about a
Just let me straight into my death again.
It started out for the first probably 8 hours or so.
Definitely push a team by
However,
yourself in a
it
fucking
started
trios
out
game.
being
That's
received
definitely what you should
extremely
do.
well.
Holy
And then over
fuck.
time, as people have piled into the comments, it's been received much more poorly.
Sentiment's shifting.
Yep, sentiment's shifted, and so, oh yeah, view duration is extremely low. Wow.
You gave them the whole story at 5 seconds.
Oh, this is amazing. So yeah, this is what happens when you're basically like, okay, yeah, here's the deal. Here's what's up with this thing in the first 2 minutes. So we get to 1080p results, and everyone's like, see you later. So this gray band right here is your typical duration for a video of this length, your typical retention on this channel. So this is specifically relevant to our channel.
GG. Shark Epet
all
says,
anyone wants to
GG.
see is a graph.
Scrappy DP
And
says,
then the rest of it is
no.
just kind of like noise, apparently. So this is one of those things where I think people think they want to see a lot of graphs and a lot of visualizations and a lot of analysis.
They want it to be interesting.
But what they actually want is to watch an interesting video. And what really stands out to me about this particular one is, and to be clear, I'm not saying we're not going to cover GPUs. I'm just saying it's probably going to end up being on short circuit.
Or not be like a default. You're not going to cover it by default anymore.
Or we'll do it, but not bother doing it at embargo. Why are we bothering? Let's test it. Sure, we'll test it before embargo. We'll make sure the thing's actually interesting. And then let's put together a cool project with it or something. Rather than just saying, here's a GPU. Because, or maybe we consolidate it. You know, we do a quarterly GPU update.
That's kind of cool. I would click on that personally.
Because the problem with at launch videos, and this is an inherent problem. This is not something that I think anyone can solve. Is that you're taking the manufacturer's word for what the street pricing is going to be, and that ended up causing a lot of backlash toward the reviewer community. Back when NVIDIA and their partners were increasing pricing on the 30 series. Because we would review a card with the best information we have at the time, and then it would turn out that it would have a street price that's 20, 30, 50, 100% higher. And all of a sudden, it's our fault, and we're sitting here going, for crying out loud, guys, in the past, they've been off by a little bit, but my goodness, this has never happened like this before. Mm-hmm. And so if we do something like a quarterly update, then we can basically just go, okay, yeah, here's the actual street pricing. Here's the testing for this particular card, the one that anyone is actually buying, because we can look at, okay, what's getting the most reviews, what is actually ranking high on, you know, bestsellers at sites like Newegg or Amazon or Best Buy or whatever the case may be. And we can give you guys a snapshot of what the market looks like without any constraints, like being limited to pricing information that is provided to us in a very optimistic form by the GPU chipset maker.
Yeah.
Right. So the reason I had brought this up was because here, hold on. I'm just going to filter by, and to be clear, guys, views is not the be-all and end-all. It's not the only reason we make videos. We make videos because we think something's really cool, or we make it because we think this is something that's never been done before, or because we think it's something people really need to know. Occasionally, it's just because I'm really passionate about something. I want to talk about it. We have a video coming up soon that is not going to get a lot of views. It's going to be called "Stop Calling
Straight to hell, huh?
Oh. And it's basically video essay. Or
Perfect, because I don't want to be this bitch anyway, so at least I'll get out of this game quick.
I believe that Chromebooks are going to become laptops. We're not going to call them Chromebooks anymore. We're going to call them laptops because did you know that it is one checkbox to just turn Chrome OS into I can install any Linux thing that I want.
Well, no, I had no idea.
Yeah. So Chrome OS is Linux
Chrome
with,
OS might be
with
the
a Team
Linux
Fortress 2
desktop.
hat. So that's my thesis.
How many people? I just speed ran. How many people I can piss off?
I know.
Yeah, we're kind of sorry.
That's not going to get a ton of views. So my point is that it's not the only calculus, but it is something that we have to at least consider. We have people who it turns out, cannot pay in graphics cards and water bottles. They do need to be paid with money. And if we aren't making content that people, and the other thing is that if it's not getting views, well, that's an indication that it's something people don't want to watch. And so we should definitely be making videos people want to watch. And I mean, have a look at the other stuff we uploaded in the last little while. So for this graphics card, we get, this will end up probably in the 1.3, 1.4 range. It has a below average, so our average is around 97.5% for like-dislike ratio. Okay, so I did a tour of a building we bought, talking about how we're going to run LANs there. People flippin' love it. Way more viewership. We've collabed with someone cool like Netty, Electro Boom.
That video was fun.
People flippin' love it and watch the crap out of it. We come in on the weekend and just upgrade the network infrastructure above average. Even this dry as toast. Hey, here's 12 CPUs and we tested them. Yeah, it didn't get views, which we knew it wasn't going to, but we just thought it was really important.
Sick video though.
So let's see how far back we have to go to find something that people are just as apathetic about as NVIDIA's super launch. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. I mean, okay, here we go. No, even this sponsored video on ASUS's Zephyrus laptop refresh can't get that low. Let's keep going. And guys, no, I don't think that all this negativity just comes down to that people are actually that upset about one GPU that wasn't included. Here we go. Here it is. Furore Airjet, where we mangled that MacBook. And I think that really a big part of that was probably the title. We've updated the title now to include for systems, whatever. That usually happens anywhere from a week to 3 weeks after we upload. We'll add a better descriptor at the end. But I think some people thought it was going to be more something Apple can do immediately or something, and so there was a little bit of bounce off of that video. But overall, it was one that the comments are overwhelmingly positive on. So I think it was just, everything is just kind of like crystal ball at a certain point. Why did people like this or not like it? And you can read a lot of comments, you can look at a lot of analytics, but there's always going to be a little bit of guesswork involved. But at the end of the day, yeah, this it's a high risk, low reward video.
I like the idea of we'll still produce that type of content.
Yeah.
It'll just be an article on the lab's website.
It'll be a craft.
And if it's
Hazel
in the
Autry
creation
1.
of that, we're like, whoa,
Hey,
there's
hi.
a cool story.
Hey, hi!
Totally, I do 2D and 3D animations, digital artwork for streamers in very good prices. Would you like to see some of my work?
No, thank you.
Add me on Discord, Hazel Autry _.
No, thank you, but I appreciate it. Thank you. Have a good night.
Clearly, you're sniping the video for graphs anyways. So just go to the site and get the graphs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like that way there's zero wasting of anyone's time. This is all you want to know anyway.
Yeah.
And then we need to test the stuff anyhow. Cuz I want to do more build videos and stuff like that. I want to do cool builds. I want to do more roundups. I want to do more just kind of updates, keeping people up to date. So we have to do the testing anyway. But we don't have to do it on embargo day. We don't have to do it under constraints like not having proper access to what the exact pricing is going to be prior to publishing
don't have to
time.
Pull like crazy fever dream all nighters and
so why bother?
Weekends and stuff like that.
Yep, I think at the end of the day, this is not entirely my decision. This is something that we're going to talk to the team about, but it's also not something that I think is that outlandish anymore. And we've seen this decline over time. This is not the first time we've asked the question, should we do GPU reviews anymore? I think the first, I'm trying to think of a GPU that launched. Looking at all the negativity around 40 series, that was certainly a time when we wondered. I would say probably around the time of 4060 series and the 7600. We were just looking at it going, if AMD and Nvidia can't even care about this category, how can they possibly expect their customers to care? And if their customers don't care, why are we covering it?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Man, I'm trying to think. Probably the peak would have been the announcement of the 3080.
When was that?
Oh my God! Who drive me here? You know me right next.
How long ago it was.
So that was also at a very makes sense why it would have
absolutely the worst. Fuck off.
Everyone was like,
here it is.
I'm gonna stay indoors for a super long time.
This was the peak.
And you can play video games on computers.
5.1 million views, and yeah, it's been 3 years or whatever. But don't kid yourself. Nobody's watching.
I've played with some dumbasses before, but
that
Jesus Christ.
Took off like a rocket ship.
You shut the fuck up, sweetie.
Yeah, that was the last time people cared.
How about you go die in 2 seconds?
Yeah. What was the 4080 launch?
Yeah. 4080. 1.1 million.
No way.
No one cared.
No way. Dude.
Pricing. It's a $1,200 graphics card. Who gives a shit?
Yeah, fair enough.
$1,200. I could buy a PlayStation 5. I could buy an Xbox Series X.
And a TV.
I could buy an extra controller for each of my bros. For each of those consoles, so you know, me and my little brother or my little sister can play together.
And some games.
No, it's $500 each for those.
Is it?
Yeah. Well, okay, not if I get the digital edition, but if I'm buying first-party controllers,
you're also probably getting bundles.
If I don't buy first-party controllers, though, yeah, I might even be able to squeeze in a TV. Maybe it'd be that.
Oh,
really
I was assuming once you added the second console and stuff, I was assuming you weren't going the TV route.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
No, or to your point, I could buy a console, a full complement of first-party controllers, and a decent TV.
And your console's
ridiculous. Like it doesn't make any sense anymore.
Didn't see that coming.
No, I don't know. And I'm tired of being mad. Isn't anyone else just tired of being mad?
I don't know if they are, but I am.
It's exhausting.
Yeah, it is. I don't know. And like, to be completely honest, a lot of the old cards are fine. I don't know. Like 1440p monitors, 90 to 144 frames per second.
This is probably a bad title. I don't know how to fix it though, because it's sort of yeah, I don't know how to fix it, but basically I scrapyard warsed a single GPU.
The only solution to GPU pricing.
Yeah. What a great intro that was. Bagged a GPU. Anyway, the point is, instead of being mad, just don't give me money.
Mad.
Yeah. Buy a secondhand GPU. Yeah. There's a lot of them out there,
and they're generally in a really good condition. I don't think I've personally ever bought one that ended up being a problem.
Or with a little bit of MacGyver know-how. I mean, the one that I bought in this video had a fan that was a little bit squeaky.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay, but that's fixable with like a $4 fan off of AliExpress. Like it would be very off-brand for me to say, well then, I don't know, the fan could make a little bit of extra noise, so you should probably buy a brand new card.
Yeah.
That's not me. That's never gonna be me, guys.
Yeah, like someone in chat, I think I lost the message, but let's see. Red Pigeon in chat said my 3080, it's a pretty high-end card, but my 3080 still runs everything I play perfectly. The only game it struggles in at high settings is Cyberpunk, which is like an extremely insanely hard game to run, especially at high settings.
It's also one game. Yeah. So play it, and then
just run it at like medium.
And then run it at medium. Yes, it actually still looks really good at medium.
Yeah.
I feel like we do end up. I feel like we do end up getting kind of
Dude, you took Lifeline. What the
haunted
fuck?
into spending more on a GPU sometimes by just the existence of higher detail
I turn around.
sliders.
It's just 2 matches in a row. I get stuck with this fucking Ray.
As a geek, I love that CD Projekt Red just keeps adding.
Yeah.
It's the coolest thing ever. I mean, it's the new.
I just wish that I could fucking change who the alternate goes to. There's no fucking like. I never want to be this bitch ever. Just fucking remove her from my character list.
Push at a reasonable frame rate. But I do wonder if that ends up almost having like a negative effect on people. Like the existence of that slider makes them feel bad about their GPU, and if they just set it to a lower setting and then just never looked at it at, you know, ray trace ultra overkill, you know, preset or whatever, they would just go to the game and be happy with it.
Yeah.
I mean, some of the biggest games this year, Pal World. You don't need a freaking powerful GPU to play Pal World.
No, not at all. Baldur's Gate 3 is going to run fine.
Oh yeah.
I
Evo shield here.
for a period of time ran Baldur's Gate 3 on a
Got an evac tower here.
Titan RTX,
Got an evac tower
which
here.
is 2080 equivalent, I think, roughly. No problem whatsoever.
2080 Ti.
2080 Ti. Okay.
Yeah, 2080 was a lot lower than 2080 Ti because Nvidia's naming scheme means nothing.
It's ridiculous.
Yeah.
Yeah. But still, that's multiple generations back, and I don't think I noticed a huge difference when I put in one of the newer, more powerful cards. It's just like whatever.
Peacekeeper
So that's two of the biggest games in the last quite a while.
Shotgun ammo here.
Neither of which would have an issue with a 2000 series card, let alone a 3 or 4. You can run Lethal Company on Potato. That's another game that blew up recently.
Yep. Speaking of running games on a potato, we finally did it.
The potato-powered computer? Okay, good. Run for like a second. If you guys could turn it on. You probably could.
Got an
I
Evo
have no
shield
idea.
here. Level
The
2.
potato computer. It's water cooled. Because of course it is.
You're not going to explain, are you?
It's a potato computer. There's nothing to explain. We built a computer in a potato.
In a potato? Is this like a special variety of potato that's extremely large?
No.
Oh.
It's a russet potato.
See, that's probably going to get more views than the 4080 Super refresh.
Oh, it'll get way more.
Yeah.
And it's also way cooler because
It's interesting.
honestly, it's technology that's actually moving really fast right now. Like because what we're highlighting is AMD's APUs and how.
Oh, okay.
And so there's this really cool minis forum system that we use that we dismantle in order to make our potato PC that is shockingly small. Because I haven't seen anyone integrate these processors, these really powerful APUs that AMD's been coming out with over the last year or so in anything other than a handheld gaming PC or a laptop, where you can only make them so small because they have to have screens and batteries and things that you don't need in a standalone PC. So things like this big. It's freaking tiny. And we were like, can we finally do it? Anyway, a lot of shenanigans ensues because it's me and David who we seem to have developed a bit of a vibe for the projects that we work on together. But you guys aren't going to want to miss that one. It's a lot of fun.
I just want to jump to this to talk about your previous point.
Oh, sure.
So there's an Xbox Series X.
Oh, that's Canadian pricing, though.
Yeah.
Oh, I see.
My point, though,
yes,
is that it comes with 24 months of Game Pass Ultimate.
Oh, wow. So for half the price of a 4080 Super, you can have this.
Placing a portal.
And
I think this is actually slightly less than half the price.
And 2 years of playing. Does it come with EA Play too? Yeah, it comes with both.
Yeah.
Hilarious.
So, and like this is Canadian dollars. So when you look at 4080 Super in Canadian dollars, there is easily enough money to get a very solid TV on top of this.
I talked to Nvidia about this at CES. I was basically like, look, guys, I get it. You know, silicon's expensive. It's not like you set TSMC's pricing. I understand that. And I also understand you guys are a public company. You have to maintain, your margins in order to make sure that stock price go up and all those things that you have to do, I guess, in order to in order to maintain your health and keep investing in the future of technology and all that stuff. And they do that stuff. They build really cool technology. I'll never hate on NVIDIA for their tech. It's amazing. But guys, you have to kind of understand what's going on here right now. You are alienating your evangelical users. You are even worse than alienating. You are creating a culture of apathy in the gaming enthusiast community. They're just bored. And that is a huge problem. Not today, not tomorrow, but it will be. That's going to be an enormous problem unless you just don't care. And if you just don't care, then fine. But, you know, if there's anything that you can do to convey this to the higher ups, that it would be maybe prudent at some point to do something exciting. I think you should consider it. And it's not like...
I'm sure that went nowhere, unfortunately.
Oh, yeah, I know.
Yeah.
But I mean, I had to say it.
Sure.
What am I going to do? Not say it?
Yeah, everybody get mad.
I should say it. And NVIDIA knows how to do exciting. 8800 GT. When NVIDIA decides to be exciting, they can do it. 30 series launch. That was exciting. And when they decide not to be exciting, well, they know how to do that too. No, when I say exciting, guys, I don't just mean worthy of purchase at all. I mean exciting. 8800 GT was a moment of gaming excitement. All of a sudden, for literally half the price. With some compromises, it had less VRAM, but you could get performance that was close to what the day prior would have cost you $500.
I have to make some clarifications.
Sure.
Apparently the Xbox Game Pass Ultimate All Access something or other, whatever I called it, is some form of financing option thing.
Oh, is that why?
So you pay for it over 24 months, and then it comes with Game Pass Ultimate. So you pay for like the console and Game Pass Ultimate as a subscription for 24 months.
Oh, okay.
But then I think you own the console at the end or something. I don't know.
Okay. Well, however it works, you were so far below the cost of the GPU anyway that I still think we're in the clear.
Yeah, because I found this anyways. That's US dollars.
Yeah.
So there you go.
Oh, wow. They're under 500 now. Wow, Microsoft must really need to move some units. I don't think Sony's discounted PS5. If anything, they've increased the price. It's freaking February.
Yeah.
What?
Apparently it's 0% interest, that 24-month payment thing.
Okay.
I don't know.
Nah, we're going around this way, buddy, or else you gotta go through the tunnel.
Isn't financing is US dollars.
Sure. I ain't going through the tunnel.
Conversation in, and it's less than $500. So the point still completely stands.
Here's our discussion topic. You are now, let's say, 15-year-old Luke.
Sick.
Yeah, I know. You know, you're stronger.
I'm happy.
Smarter, faster.
Things are improving in general.
Yeah.
I'm not as broken.
Do you need to talk? Are you okay?
Things are great.
Okay, so you're 15-year-old Luke.
Yeah.
The one
Math
thing
is going well.
The one thing that's worse is that you don't have any money.
Okay. I was very broke.
Everything else was better, but you don't have any money.
Yeah.
Do you take up PC gaming right now?
Probably not.
Or do you just
because back then I didn't really care. I cared. I mean, this is still honestly kind of true. Just PCs can play so much more now.
That's true.
But back then, I was in it for the games for the most part, and I got interested in computers mostly because I needed to learn how to work with them and fix them and keep them going to be able to play games. And like, I needed to learn basic networking because my friend and I wanted to play Diablo on LAN, and then I needed to learn still basic but slightly less basic networking because we wanted to have LANs of like a bunch of computers and multiple Xboxes all at the same time, and I wanted to be able to host servers for things and all this kind of stuff. That was all largely because of games, and that's what drove my passion for technology. But we pretty much always had consoles at the same time, and I would always pretty much play both.
Picked up some materials.
Because like I talk about how Morrowind is my favorite game of all time all the time. I didn't play it on PC.
Don't shoot them! We're
I
behind!
played the crap out of the Halo games, not on PC.
Really? You don't say.
We
You
had
ever yell at me like that again? I
some
swear
of
to
my favorite
God.
memories of playing games with my dad were on Super Nintendo and N64. Like,
And he played Warcraft 2 on PlayStation 1, not on PC. No, I'm just kidding.
I downed
Please
him.
don't do that.
Go fucking do something, guy.
we had PCs as well, but it was about like what.
Are you talking to me? You didn't down shit! What are you talking about? How am I getting blammed there?
Yeah, I did down him. It's more people. It's the rest of his team. Do your part, guy.
I mean, we didn't have a ton of money. It would have come down to a costing issue. It would have stuck with contract. It just is what it is. And I probably still would have gotten interested in technology. because
Gee, we're all dead. That's great. And you thought shooting him was a great idea.
together and stuff, but like,
No shit. I wonder why that happened. I wonder why that happened.
Looking back, when I got computer games, I got into games that could run on a computer. We didn't have a fancy computer. I don't think we had a dedicated graphics card until I needed to play Civilization 2 Test of Time. And in order for the full motion video diplomats and stuff, emissaries to show up, you had to have you had to support some level of Direct 3D.
We not have fucking rape. How about that?
I basically went to Bargain Bytes, you know, some hole-in-the-wall computer shop in Mission, of all places, and I was like, okay, this is the minimum requirement on the box.
Greg!
I'm pretty sure I physically brought the box.
Motherfucker.
Hold on 1 second. I'm running to
something
the kitchen.
This.
I can hear you though.
And until
wanna
then,
talk?
we didn't even have a dedicated graphics card, so everything was like CPU
I'm not
accelerated.
saying
My point
nothing. I got nothing to say.
Isn't that, you know,
The
we
kids are
couldn't
here
have
not
bought a
playing with us,
GPU
though.
instead of a console or something like that. My point is that it was just there.
They're almost too
I
cool
fell
for these
into
computers,
it.
I think.
We're asking for people to make an
You the boys are
enormous
sad.
commitment to PC
Sad, these
gaming
kids are
before
growing
they
up.
ever actually fire
Yeah,
up a game.
they don't give a shit about me.
You're like,
The fact
what do
that
you?
the
Well,
40
I mean,
Super
they do,
refresh
but it's just like,
didn't
yeah, of
do
course they're gonna get their own
anything
lives. They
for
got
the
the
sub
lives outside of the house
range.
and shit. Right?
Is what people should be talking about.
I mean,
right
that's
now.
not necessarily a bad
The
thing.
fact
You'd rather
that
have that than have your
4060
sad kid at
series
home that you're his
Yeah.
only
kinda
friend and
looked at-
can't, like,
Well, I
you
mean,
know.
like, they came
and
over
went,
today, and we like
yeah, that seems
hung
fine.
out, but then it's like, I'm not gonna like force them to just sit there
Is
with me and so they're just
ridiculous
playing
to
their
me.
games and shit.
On
It's
the
like,
I'm
well,
trying to see on
they're
Newegg
on the
right now
computer.
what I
they
can
didn't
get
leave, so.
for less than.
Wait, but so are they? Are they
They're
on their
here.
computers? Oh, they're on the
Like,
computers
if I'm an
at your
American
house, though.
shopper,
Yeah.
and so I
But they're
set
on
my
the
filter
computers,
down
yeah,
here
of course.
to,
Yep.
Yeah.
Not
They just don't want to
449.
play with you, is what they mean. What happens?
So I
Yeah.
can
Oh, wait,
get
I
an
need to cancel
entire
this.
Xbox
Sorry.
Series X.
Well, yeah, of
exactly
course.
it.
So, well, I mean, they want to play with their
With a
friends.
controller and stuff.
Yep.
Or
Which is not
you
me
also don't
anymore.
want to play the cool games with
There
them,
isn't
you know?
really, like,
What game would they? They don't want to play
Hold on,
Valorant.
Hold on. Have
No,
you
I know, they're
filtered for
playing
things that are
fucking
in stock
Fortnite, dude.
and shipped
Oh, there
by
you
Newegg?
go. I mean, they bet if we played
sold by
Fortnite, they'd
Newegg.
probably end up joining
Yeah,
us.
okay, there we
Yeah, they
go.
probably
In
would.
stock.
A lot of pop-ups, Newegg.
Newegg has turned into a
Stop.
gigantic.
They're
piece of
excited. They
shit
don't have
lately.
wrestling
Very
like
annoying.
this weekend, so
It used to be an
they
oasis
could be a little
of
fat tonight.
easy
stay up a little
filtering
bit.
and somewhat intuitive shopping.
They're not going to
And
get
now it's
drunk or
just
high and hang out with
awful, but it's not
girls.
nearly as bad as Amazon.
They
did
get
you
a
see
five.
I
They get a
added
1
I
pound
added a
weight
segment,
allowance now. So
just called like
I don't
Amazon
understand
Sucks or
that
something
shit.
like that.
That's fucking.
they give you
goofy.
like a pound to grow. But like
I know, but that's
Yeah,
I guess
going down
at the
more.
younger weights, but like they don't do that in any in like in they're not going to do that in high school, right?
Best rating.
Nope.
They don't do that in
Sure.
Yeah,
college.
they do that in
what
high
we got?
school. They give you a pound.
4060
Yeah,
Ti.
you get like an allowance by
Awesome.
the time the end
In
of the year.
state,
Yep.
It's
I think by the
Really?
time you get to state, I think you have a pound
So for
allowance. Maybe.
they didn't do that when we wrestled.
Nope.
You're like, yeah, you wrestled 135. You got to make
So for
135. You don't get to weigh
$400
136 to win the 135 class.
You know how
No.
much 8 gigs of GDDR6
I know.
costs?
It's crazy.
I'll give you
But-
a hint. Not a lot.
Cameron didn't make weight on.
Yeah.
Cameron almost didn't make weight on Tuesday, so
Really?
now I have to like watch him.
Yeah,
I mean, like
460 Ti.
it's 'cause
I'm
he
not
just
really
doesn't-
seeing above that. I think.
He
you know,
doesn't
just
monitor
doesn't-
himself.
there's
He
some
doesn't
stuff
monitor
that's
himself. He
but
just
those are-
waits
those are
until the
lower.
last
At
minute
that
to
point,
try
you're
to
saving,
just
like almost $100.
Yep.
lose
That's-
more than he can.
I'm not
and
saying
then
it's
he's
a
like,
bad
bro,
deal.
You
I'm
could,
just
I
trying
mean,
to
you
look
could
for
do
the
it. You're just gonna be
ones that are
cutting a lot of
closely
water
priced
to
to that
fucking do that
Xbox.
shit, and then
There we
feeling
go.
all sucked up.
425. What do I get for 425?
so he's so
3070.
Okay.
he's been all right making weight though, but
So I
Cameron
get
just
how-
somehow
when did the
'Cause there's a
3070
all of a
freaking
come out?
sudden
monster
just gotten
deal
bigger
on this.
again.
Well,
So
maybe
it's
just go up a weight class then. Fuck it.
So basically,
He
I
might
can
just
buy
go up.
some
It is what he might do.
ancient card from
The coach is like,
October of
you know,
2020.
just let me know how hard it is to get down. But like when they say
That's
that,
right,
it's like,
friends.
I
I
mean,
can buy a
these kids don't know. They just do what they're told half the
3
time.
and a
Oh, yeah,
quarter-year-old
exactly. Yep.
GPU.
And also, like,
launched
it
for-
is
hold on,
harder when you only have
launch price
100 pounds.
that launched.
Cutting 5 pounds is still it's pretty hard. Whereas like when you're one fucking even 165, cutting 5 pounds is like fuck it. I'll cut that. I'll lose that during fucking
man.
practice.
Yeah.
I mean, I used to lose 6 pounds during like a hard practice.
Yeah, this sucks. Because
Minimum, I'd lose 3 pounds every practice, like no matter what.
Yeah, they lose.
Even
like 3.
drinking,
They don't-
even
they
drinking
don't
water
push
the whole
themselves.
time, you
So
know.
it is a lot cheaper. To
They don't
like,
quite push themselves
and
as
there
hard
was
as
some
they
cheaper
probably
ones
should.
too.
And then if you get done with that practice, then you're like, that's what we'd practice, and then we'd fucking immediately start cutting weight. Just put your fucking sauna suit on immediately. You've already got the heat going. You run around in a couple, you know, you do a bunch of laps, and then you go. I just sat in a corner and rocked myself back and forth, and then we'd get up and fucking run around, and then eventually maybe get on the bike or something.
Yep. They're still losing like.
Oh wait, why did I? Wait, what? What am I doing?
And honestly,
They still
I've
lose a
had
few pounds
a
in
lot
their
of luck with
sleep,
Facebook
so
Marketplace recently, just because there's no seller fees.
They're not cutting that hard, so they just
So
fucking.
on eBay, it used to be that you could get really good.
I don't know.
Alright.
Cameron's fine. He just doesn't really communicate. He just says I'm fine,
Why,
and then all of a
because they
sudden isn't.
offer buyer protection.
Well, yeah, because
which basically,
because
as far
he's
as I
not
can tell,
gonna
is just
want
a
to
nightmare
admit that he's not
administer.
fine, and then have
So
someone
there
on
are
his ass the
services
whole
that they
time.
offer that do add
But
to
he
the cost
fucking
of running the
Thursday
platform. I
night he
get it.
fucking.
But the seller fees are
This guy
quite
came out all
high.
spazzy,
So if you
fucking
can
being all
meet up with someone
cocky,
in
and
person,
Cameron fucking
and if you can
shot,
verify that the thing actually works,
2 seconds after the
then
whistle took to get down and
more
pinned him. I
times
was
than
like, get
not,
the fuck out of here, bitch.
Really?
Yeah. A little
What
bit
type-
of
what-
bouncy bounce in the step, like, dude, get the fuck out of here.
What type of
getting anything
finish?
with more than 8
I mean,
bids at that price
all
anyway.
he snapped him and hit a double,
So, yeah,
and then
it's
like as he was
awful.
climbing up
Nobody's-
the body,
nobody's
it just
debating
sort of ended up
that.
in like kind of like a
A
headlock.
reverse half or a
Yeah,
regular
it was like
headlock?
it was like
Match
it like
down.
it like
Is the seller fees
entered
on
into like a
GPUs
regular headlock position.
Yeah, that's
Just after
that's
some
freaking
twirling
a
around,
lot.
and then he just
Weird.
Oh,
he
here,
just
can
cranked
I,
him up.
Can I,
Yeah,
can I
it
play
was
this
like
game
there
with
was
you?
after when Cameron was
Let's
climbing
play
up,
He
it.
was
he
like,
kind of
hey, the
like-
head's
I'm
there.
gonna
Let
go
me
to
squeeze
Amazon
it
he
and
like
grab
turned all
it.
weird, so he
and
just like
try
grabbed it
to
and turned. Yeah, because it was like,
actually
okay,
buy
if you're gonna be a weirdo.
Okay.
It was just funny
So
because
I
the
don't
kid
know.
was.
See, here's the thing. I
Thought
don't
that he was
know
a badass?
if this is
He-
gonna
the
happen
kid
the
just
same way that
thought
it
he
did
was
when
good
I was
and
sitting
he
in
was
script
really
review with someone
not
earlier
good.
this week.
Right.
Because I don't know. It seems
Yeah,
to be
that'll
just
happen.
like
Looks like both of us
RNG,
lost our
let's
characters
see
and fucking her.
what's gonna
All right,
come
cool.
up
Fuck
when
you,
you
Greg.
click on something on Amazon these days.
Okay, I was about to take it
trying
for
to
fine. I'll
figure
take
out-
No, you can have her. No, I was just fucking with
Yeah,
you
I'll
because
take
I knew
her.
you.
Going
No,
rate
are you
for a
sure? Because I knew you were gonna
55-inch
go for
TV
Rays. But
because
yeah,
we've got a
I could be
really
someone
cool
else.
video coming on
You want to be
this.
Rays? Go ahead.
Flanders
That's fine.
Scientific.
I was just fucking
Heard
with
of them?
you.
No.
Okay,
But if you're not going to be, I will be Rays. Honestly, if you're
No,
not.
you can do it. You can do it.
All right, fuck
Maybe
it.
I have.
Actually, I'm gonna do
Yes, I
Phoenix
have.
since that guy
All
just
right.
came off.
So,
Phoenix.
what is it?
Oh,
Flanders
is he not
Scientific
Phoenix
Instruments,
anymore? Okay, yeah, there you
FSI?
go.
Yeah.
Flanders
That actually
Scientific
makes it better because I would have been
Sorry,
Phoenix
okay.
too.
Whatever.
Swear to God, it's like I like
came in
Sage, Reyna, and then
and was like,
Phoenix,
"Hi, diddly ho,
then
guys."
Rays or Omen.
I hope they actually.
I wish that I was good at Jet. I mean, that's like anytime you see highlights of Valorant, it's always Jet in there.
Mastering monitor that's
Half the time it's
based
Jet
on
with the
Samsung's
knives doing.
latest QD OLED
You're
panel.
hitting 5 people and you're like, Jesus Christ, dude.
And we were writing an intro for this video, and I was like, okay, you know what would be kind of fun is to do a bit of a like, well, switcheroo, where we start the video in kind of like a ranty form.
Do you think
Like, who would buy this thing for $20,000? It's got bezels that looks like I dragged it out of my grandma's basement. It doesn't even come with a remote control, and it doesn't have an HDMI port for crying out loud. Right, so we kind of
Just roast 'em.
Yeah, we kind of roast it, which was even more fun because the Flanders Scientific guys were in the room while we were filming this. The unit,
Oh, man.
they basically hand carried the unit because they were on their way to do a demo somewhere or something, and allowed us to make a video and test it. Because normally we would not have access to this kind of stuff.
No.
And then when we were done, they had to take it away with them. Anyway, so we do this bit. And as part of that, I wanted to have a comparison point for, okay, well, what's
My mom
kinda
went to
your going
Chicago
rate for
today.
a 55-inch monitor?
She
Because
went
sure,
to
you
the
could spend
dispensary and she's
$1,200
like,
on a 55-inch.
there's got to be someone who has a medical card. I'm like, I tried to tell you to do that much
But
more.
I was talking TV. So you could spend like $1,200 on a 55-inch TV, but you could also spend X. I wanted to know like how low have they gotten these days? And so the exercise was
I got Phoenix at the back.
television and video, and trying to find a television. There's one. Here's a
body blocked me
40-inch
hard
TV.
there.
Reloading.
Here's an antenna.
Some of these things. An antenna.
Damn it.
Here's a
Right up there.
52.
Damn it.
I think there's a song about that.
Walked right into
Yeah.
those
It's
motherfuckers.
the Phoenix of Magic, right?
Spike down A. Last player standing.
Oh, you gotta finish that one.
Here's a USB-C cable.
Right.
Here's some sponsored results for
only looks
a
composed.
Toslink cable.
Their heart's still a different story.
That's cool.
Did I do
Yeah,
something
so I got
wrong?
some stuff from
Amazon.
Earth Med. That I had my mom
So
buy
she
me.
came all the
Earth Med.
way to fucking
Yeah,
Chicago.
she had
to-
to- she had to come there anyway.
Okay, yeah, okay. Because that doesn't make sense. She should tell her she
You were-
should go to
yeah, I was
Michigan.
talking to you. Yeah, she needs to go to
was
Michigan.
going
This just makes more sense to go there because it's way
word
cheaper.
television.
Sure,
So, like,
but like,
you're out of state
I wanna
anyways.
browse
Does she has a
with-
new license or not?
Is this not browsing?
She
They
does.
said like the way they
See, look,
did
they
their
figured it
like
out. The filters on the side are
to
all
get like
right.
an age
God,
tax
but
exemption, they had to
why?
change. the
Why
fucking-
is why did what I why
IDs
is it that
over to
what I did
Indiana.
didn't work?
I searched TV and that worked too.
Oh my god, I just got rocked.
I'm
I
not
was like,
saying
otherwise
you're
I would have
wrong.
just waited.
I'm just saying that I.
You're just saying to get
That's what I
good.
thought.
Right.
I mean, okay, maybe try and find it then.
She
Maybe I
can't be
missed
mid.
it.
I just
legitimately don't use Amazon. So where is it? Where's TV? Isn't it in here?
You could try movies and television. That's not the one I clicked on.
Planted.
Motherfucker, how is she up
What
there?
did I click on exactly? I looked.
Our guy was up there right before that. How the fuck does that happen?
No, that was
I don't
content.
think I have.
Seriously? Hold on.
I don't know.
No, you don't.
I am not kidding.
Oh, no,
I
no,
don't
it's under
use
electronics.
Amazon.
Under electronics.
Okay.
Unless she jumped off the
Yeah,
rope.
there we go. Okay, so fine. Where are the bloody TVs then?
Television video.
I guess I'm gonna stack it.
This
If I was
is
them, I wouldn't fucking leave until until we stop
It's a
them.
replacement lamp
You know?
for a
Like,
projector.
oh, you can't
I
stop
guess?
this double leg? I'm just gonna hit the double leg all night on you until you
Yeah,
stop
for
it.
a projector.
Once you stuff me, I'll change off. But fuck, if I can just
For the
fucking snap your head and hit a
restoration of
double all
Colorado
day,
will
I'm just
bring
gonna
you
do
a
that
feeling
over and
of
over
being
and over
immersed.
again.
People are telling me, hold on. People
Cameron
are telling
did
me
their
I need to
steel
go- hold on,
snap
we're going back
double.
to
I
my
was
screen.
like, oh,
People are
Cameron!
telling me I need to
You
go
like
one level
surprised me.
deeper.
Dude, I swear to God, it's the best setup, and like if you can get it, the best finish, because they're fucking you
mean,
pin
at
their
least
knees
Waddle, you
together
brings
and
up
get like
some
actually get them
TVs.
grass.
You gotta
They're
go
done.
deeper. I don't think there's a deeper layer.
What is this? The easy
Universal
mode.
big button TV remote. Yeah.
6,000.
Oh my God, I can't believe that I
What
even
is
got
this?
that.
This is a Sabrent Thunderbolt Ethernet adapter. What is this doing here?
Last
This is an
player
absolute
standing.
Couldn't
quagmire.
hit
Peanut
Phoenix.
bread Sabrent.
And I don't see. I'm
They're
sorry,
gonna be
guys,
coming
I
through that
don't
way. Yeah,
see
there's no one up top.
3D? Really? What year is it? Smart TV? You mean every TV? Okay, this might help.
What are you doing, Greg?
Okay.
Oh.
so if I click smart
Yeah, you
TV,
did. I was like,
And
what
that's
just
actually, I
happened?
think,
Like
a
you
lot
did
of
like
the
because
same
you didn't
results I got
adjust
when I
when they
just
say
searched
you're
TV.
shooting
That's
you.
the magic hack.
And,
So
okay, yeah.
Deeper level.
And I
Every time I
understand
play
why
that.
you would just search
Is that
TV.
because Valorant? Is that because of your
Explain why
connection?
I
Is it because
don't
the
wanna
boys
do
are on at the same time as you?
Because if I search,
No.
then
It's
I am
happened,
at
like,
the mercy
almost
of
every time I
whatever
play
you're
lately.
being paid the most to
Valorant,
promote.
100%.
I am just.
But
I am letting you.
in my logic, if you go to the department, it's the same thing. You don't think they're going to advertise on the department level?
Well, no, because on the department level, I
I'll
want
turn you
filters.
back in
That's
as
or
soon as
I
I can.
expect to find
Oh,
filters.
but I got filters when I
I know,
searched
but
TV.
that's ridiculous.
A little bit.
Why don't I get filters?
Yeah, like if I just go to your category view, all the first results are sponsored, 100%. Like that lamp replacement thing is a sponsored post. It says right there. You're seeing this ad based on the product's relevance to your search query.
No, I am not.
Sorta.
No, I'm not.
This 2-star lamp replacement is very relevant. Dude,
this is a
Spike down A.
Mike is down, but they almost got me
I
there.
can't even believe this.
well,
you know
it's,
what?
it's the where even is the mute button? It's the notification of I don't think I did that.
Yeah. Well, fine. Good job.
Spike planted.
Of Amazon. They're very
Last player standing.
Oh my God, how do they do that?
try Amazon.
How do they just? My bullets are going through two of them there.
Is if look, okay, you know, the category that I drilled down into just doesn't have the TVs in it or whatever. I could see that. But no, it does. Because when I click on Smart TV, they're all here. They just didn't think that that was relevant to my interests. I mean, what even is this stuff? Okay, an HDMI splitter, sure. But a Sega Genesis HDMI adapter? What are the odds, Amazon? What are the odds?
Hey, Amazon.ca is actually better. People recommended that.
I mean, I have almost as many kills as that fucking Smurf supposedly has.
I went to all, and then I had to scroll down further, I think.
I said bro, it's not as in your brother. That's what bro is short for.
Is this what I did? Yeah, and then TV and home theater. So there was 2 more layers here. So that's probably what that person was talking about. And then I clicked on TV and home theater, and it brought me here. And then there was another layer where you just have to click on televisions, which is fine, because all these other things are related to what I've done so far. And then boom, I got a bunch of TVs.
Spike down A.
Let's see.
One enemy
some people
remaining.
are saying that. Oh, hold on. Ship. Some people are saying that it might matter that it says ship to Canada in the top.
No, I got as many kills with him.
Why is it not? Oh my God! Why is it not in the drop down?
Not most of the time.
Outlying islands? No.
You think it's not?
Is that what Canada is to you now? A minor outlying island?
No, I'm trying to find ship to US in the drop down.
Come on, America.
It's not here.
The fuck?
And it's not here. Is there another?
Greg, what's wrong with this kid right now?
Have they changed the name to America?
Bro, short for sister, you know?
Like what? Where?
Yeah,
where the heck
what?
is America?
What the fuck is he talking about?
Whatever, I put in, I put in the only zip code I know. So 90210. Here we go. Let's refresh the page. Nope. Sorry, folks. Electronics.
You gotta put in 2500.
Televisions and video products. Here we go.
20500.
All right. Cool.
Here.
America's attic. We are not.
Spike planted.
Yeah.
Figured out.
Really nice hat. Warm.
Yeah. A beaver hat, some may say.
Grenade.
Beaver hat.
Sold out of.
What are we supposed to be doing right now? What even is this show?
I knew he was there.
You know, it's amazing how much of Canada Hudson's Bay Company
Look at brother.
Oh yeah.
like a couple hundred years ago, like actually owned the country,
And now they're like almost gone.
Yeah.
Kind of. What a way to fall.
Yeah. What a.
One enemy remaining.
You will not kill my ally.
One enemy remaining.
Very interesting.
Get on the spike.
Oh yeah. For sure.
Like actually.
Yep.
I'm not even just saying that.
Oh my God. How is he smurfing if I have 10 kills? Are you kidding me? Are you that dumb too?
Was the fur trade for a while. That was its only point in existing. And that's why Hudson's Bay like, owned it all. It was super weird. I don't know.
Oh hey, Luke, check this out.
What's up?
TV
Maybe
and
worry
video
about
up here.
yourself playing the game and not everyone else.
Hey,
now it
you got
works.
that.
No
Canadian
Iron
version
player
you
is
click on
flicking a
television.
headshot. What are you talking about,
No,
dude?
Hold on.
Of
Okay,
course
so
they
what
are.
Happened.
Maybe you're
From
not.
the homepage,
Obviously, you're not. Just look at the fucking
if I
score.
go here,
But it's iron.
and
Of course
I
they're
go
doing that.
To top by department, see all, electronics, TV and video.
Enemy spotted A.
What the?
Enemy
just
spotted
happened?
Gotcha.
You see anyone or no? Someone's walking
Yeah, I
through
killed Phoenix at the door.
Alright, at least I can find televisions now, so that's
I
good.
spawned.
So I want to know how much a 55
Their spawn?
Yeah.
Great.
Should I go over
50 to
the
59
wall?
inches then. Fine. I'll settle. Anyway, we found the answer before. It's about $250. It is kind of going rate for a
Fuck,
basic.
they're all right there on the
55-inch
mid,
TV. In fact, I
right,
think this
waiting
might
mid.
be
Come,
the lucky $7.
hey.
Oh my God.
They're waiting for you guys to flank, and there's one up there. There's, oh my God, this is gonna be terrible if I don't kill
A
everyone.
nice 50-inch TV for $260.
Here it is.
TV prices are something that have not gone the route of graphics.
One enemy remaining.
They somehow managed to keep getting cheaper.
You know where he's
You
at?
know where he's at. You got this. He's up there. Yep. Just aim up. Aim up. Aim up.
30 seconds.
He's landing on the other side.
Firsthand for a while firsthand for the first time.
What was that?
Because
oh my God, you're up.
Yeah, you have.
I went.
Oh, that's you. That's you.
That's a great fucking raise.
Not to make a video.
You know, I've only ever done that once too.
Just to have a TV so that I would.
He's on the left. Run out to the left. Oh my God, now he's planning. Now you gotta go get him while he's planning. Oh, too late.
It's like 38 inches or 40
This guy's a
inches.
dumbass. He saw you.
And their vision is not what it was, and
Dude,
they do not have, at their
Oh
age,
my
they
God,
don't
he
have
got
the
it.
capability to go to a store and buy a TV.
Good job,
anymore. So I was over there, and they were talking about some of the hassles with it, and I was like, tell you
Short
what,
for brother.
Merry Christmas, new TV, sure. So we went down to visit them last weekend.
You do everything.
And I was like, oh,
Why are the rest
I
of
still
us
owe you
even
your
here?
Christmas present. It's late January.
Yeah.
Peace. I'll be back. And so I went to London Drugs of all places because it was
That
close.
is the thing. They actually have a surprisingly solid electronics department. It's always surprised me.
They carry Samsung, LG, Hisense.
Oh, wow.
Sure. And Sony.
Yeah.
And so I was like, okay,
good
well,
range.
let's have a look. I totally understand, or actually, no, I don't understand how enough people are buying.
Makes no sense,
like,
especially with shipping.
I think they're only gonna come here.
And Samsung TVs. Given how much more they cost, like I understand why TCL and Hisense are gaining so much ground in North America right now, because it was literally half the price, and even to my eye, I was like, that looks good enough for me, Ma and Peapod. So I ended up with a Hisense.
Fuck me.
Spike planted.
One down.
Last player standing.
How am I the only one on site?
We were all there. That girl, that safe just ran through all of us.
Well, because I got killed by the fucking. I mean, I took the rain out, but she was behind me, Sage.
Dan sigh from behind the camera.
I always think about things that I want to say, and then they're just absolutely not appropriate. Again, looking at the pricing.
I'm sorry.
The difference between 55 inches and 65 inches is basically negligible. So I was like, okay, yeah, let's get them a 65-inch TV. Let's get something nice and big so they can, see.
Gee, I wonder if they're gonna come A again.
Figure skating, I don't know.
Cool.
Yeah, my grandma likes figure skating. All right.
Yeah.
So 65-inch TV. Very impressive. So I took my son with me on this
They
errand
did that?
because he doesn't do enough errands, and I was like, you're gonna do an errand. Let's go get a console. We needed to get a new console table because we discovered, we found the TV we wanted and realized it had the.
Yep, one's mid coming up to you through kitchen.
With the 2 feet on the edges instead
No
of
way.
a single thing that kind of supports it. So we
I just told you he was there.
A new console table. We got that, put it in the trunk. We went back to.
That's gotta kill him. Yep, that's gonna kill him. Yep.
I
did, dude. I was doing some colorful shit out there.
Dragged it out to the parking lot and went.
Where they at? Stick it.
Satchel out.
Last player standing.
No way!
Running errands.
I had that before you got me.
You
No
were
way.
just
It's right on the spike. There's no way.
One enemy
Why did I take
remaining.
the Taycan though?
That was it.
It was like half a
Yeah,
second.
why did I take
I
the Taycan?
defuse things in my sleep.
It's because I didn't think.
Yeah.
No, because you were trying to teach him a lesson.
Or I
I'm
would've
trying to
taken
get
the
you out
minivan.
here, man. Come on.
Would have taken the minivan.
Let them try to get through me.
So the real reason I drove the Taycan is because I like driving it and because it's electric.
Yeah.
I hate going to the gas station.
Yeah.
Like, hate it.
Yeah.
So for those wondering, for those Taycan drivers out there.
So yeah, I
who
mean
have a
those
Taycan,
vape pens are fine.
You cannot
I
fit
feel to control
a
my own
65-inch
a little bit better
TV
than that, but
in the trunk.
They seem to work just as
Unless-
fine as anything.
In the rain. You unbox the TV in the parking
The
lot.
problem is if they're messed up, we don't really know how to fix those ones.
Put it in with about this much clearance to either side. Take all the accessories out, put them under it, drag the box back inside, say, hey, can you throw this in the compactor for me? And then hope to whatever data you believe in that thing is not in the way.
130 and didn't feel it.
You could have. I've done stuff like this before.
Yeah.
You could have plugged it in and turned it on.
I know there's one in here.
Yeah, I didn't think of that.
That's fine.
Last player standing.
No way.
This
is actually not.
That is a different lesson.
Yeah.
Maybe not the best one, but you get her done no matter what.
Yeah, yeah. I mean that's definitely the lesson.
Yeah.
Spike planted.
Meemaw and Peepaw now have.
And it works?
A new TV. It does work.
Mission accomplished.
Yeah, thank the maker. High sense in this case.
Yeah. Yeah. Good job.
I've actually had to do that before. The last time was by...
Sorry, someone in float plane chat. Ty can't.
Got him.
But it could in this case, so it is still a Ty can.
So a 65-inch TV does fit in a Ty can. No, that's not the lesson.
Bomb buddy out.
Oh fuck! I looked over the doorway.
Way worse.
I didn't think I was that far in.
When we moved.
Wait, so this is the second time you've moved a TV with the Ty
No,
can?
no, it wasn't a TV.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no, the first time I've had to do. No,
So I saw that Phoenix and I was trying to get the car out. I was like, let me get this car to the edge.
The first time was way worse. It was at Costco, which should give you some idea where I'm going with this, and it was a king-size bed frame. For some reason, because I don't believe in planning.
I'm immediately putting this fucking
already
car out
had
at them
a bunch
over
of
this
stuff in the back of the
edge.
van.
Nice.
So I had to completely dismantle. And at Costco, I don't know, I was afraid to even ask them to take the packaging for me. So I basically Tetrised the crap out of this thing, putting in the pieces every way that I could. Trying to use the packaging to keep it from keep the pieces from destroying and scratching each other.
Eddie's got the spike,
and
though.
at the end of it, I was able to.
Eddie's got the spike. Eddie's got the spike kitchen.
The trunk latched. It was completely full, completely solid. Yeah. So plan ahead.
Man, that's very
It's
descriptive.
like what? I'm gonna pay for delivery.
I'm good for 3.
Eddie's got it.
You're dead.
They're coming up the tunnel, Greg. They're coming up the tunnel, Greg. They're coming up the tunnel.
Last player standing.
That really thin foam wrap.
That's caught having to reload.
He's coming back up the tunnel.
All over the place.
He knows where you're at, though.
I was in the loading zone in front of the store, so people were like,
What is that? What is that move?
Sure, at least one person walked by.
Why did he put the little man out? The little man's there to defuse or plant the spike. What the fuck?
Spike planted.
I'm out.
What's going on? No! Oh, I guess that actually wasn't bad. The guy was right there.
Delivery for $10? I can't get Uber Eats delivered for $10. Never mind a TV. What are you talking about?
Yeah.
$10.
Yeah.
What's that line that Bill Gates?
Do a backflip.
The Bill Gates character on The Simpsons.
And now is when you send your little. He's on the wrong site. You know you're on the wrong site, right?
That's such a
what in the fuck are you doing?
Hey, bro. Hey.
Living room.
After you kill that brim, I'm like, where is he? Why is he not going to the right?
Like
Dude, it's too late. Just save.
Something like Homer.com with like all the junk on it.
Good try before up till the end there. Oh my God, that didn't just happen.
Bill Gates rolls up and is like, we'd like to acquire your company, and it turns out
We can tell. You did great up with the 4 kills, and then as soon as you got your 4th kill, you went brain dead.
With baseball bats.
That was my bad. I wish the internet worked more like that.
Let's try to flip it around. Get brain dead in the beginning and then get smart at the end.
We're supposed to explain merch messages. So the way to interact with the show is to leave a merch message. Don't do a super chat. Don't do a Twitch bit.
All right, Eddie, you got it.
More money. Actually, they probably kind of do. We'll talk about that later. Actually, why don't we? Yeah, why don't
Eddie grabbed over, jumped over a Kai, jumped over Greg.
More of a topic. Twitch and the no good, very bad week.
At one point, Eddie was our low guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's interesting.
Yeah.
Anywho,
One's up
merch
top and back.
messages. All you gotta do is head to ltdstore.com and put something in.
We got Brim mid.
And you will see a box of merch messages. Once you complete your
No
order,
way.
it'll go to our producer Dan. There he is. Who will either forward it to the appropriate party, reply to it himself, or curate it for me
Spike
and
down
me
A.
to respond to. We've got a couple of merch announcements before we do a couple of merch messages to show you guys kind of how it works.
Spike, you guys got this.
First up, we have a new newsletter this week going through the Miner backpack. Oh, here it is. So make sure you are signed up for the newsletter because
I had to do that. I was killing myself, but there was either like that or I was gonna die. Oh no!
Hosted a video
Yeah, we left our worst player out there. I'm sorry.
That backpack that had been used in a coal mine and contrasted it with a brand new one. This was in the lead up to the.
I'm taking a sheriff, Greg. Forfeit.
So there's some
forfeit.
Really cool learnables from all of this from our materials expert. What else do we have as an update for the merch team? Okay, I am a little confused by this one. Oh, okay, we have a 3D down jacket promo right now. I'm just gonna have to go to the store to make sure that this is working. But as winter reaches sort of the end of winter,
this is my favorite jacket ever.
Blah, blah, blah,
Come on,
jackets.
little
Here we
homies.
go.
Let's get it.
If you order the 3D down jacket,
hear
which
you
is
right
a relatively light jacket, but very
What's up?
warm for how thin it is. Good reviews. There
You
you
just
go.
put that on my bed.
You get free shipping for your entire order. So if you live somewhere where shipping is expensive and there was some stuff that you were planning to pick up anyway, then maybe pick up a 3D down jacket at what will amount to a pretty sizable discount. There we go. You just gotta click that box.
Viper's coming to the backside.
Thing, and it's pretty cool. And then you go ahead and check out your order. The last thing we have going on the store this week is precision screwdriver notification sign-ups. There's going to be a couple of reasons that you're going to want to sign up for the precision screwdriver notification. That's right here on the home page.
We still a little bit left of this.
Last
player standing.
That's cute with a twist because it's got a really nice hybrid ceramic bearing in the top, so it'll spin for like a minute if you just kind of lightly.
Sure, you guys want to get your ass kicked in Halo?
Anyway, there's two reasons you're going to want to sign up. First is you'll be the first to know when you can buy it, and second is you will be in the pool.
You guys want to play Pal
Get a chance
World?
to be one of the first 100.
I mean, I bet they would actually be able to play it with us and know what the fuck to do.
And then after that, everyone else is going to have to wait for mass production. So you
Do
could
I
end
have
up
the
with it
game?
much earlier than anyone else. All right, Dan, do you want to
play
hit us with a couple merch messages?
Yeah, I've got some here for you. Hi, LOD. What do you think about Pal
Is this
World?
Owen?
How do you feel about Rejos and Pokemon
Yeah,
Go?
I figured as much. The other one doesn't think he's too cool for us.
I'm going to let you. Yeah, he's a Pokemon Go.
Yeah, I didn't know that.
He don't realize how cool we actually are, and by the time that he realizes, it's gonna be too late.
The Pokemon Go community seems to care
It's a
about.
go for
because I
school,
play
it's a go for wrestling.
wildly different reasons that I think. So I don't care at all about regionals in Pokemon Go. I don't even care slightly.
Yeah, for you, it's just more of a like touch grass thing, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So like whenever there's some culture that's like
Enemy and attacker spotted. Enemy spotted.
Can I just say that I would like, if I'm going to be canceled,
I keep dodging their bullets by like a quick second.
other than Pokemon Go.
No!
The only time I've actually feared for my job.
I couldn't get a fucking reload on. Why nobody fucking helping me there? How did you let her not get through that, Akai? What the fuck are you doing?
Standing. One enemy remaining.
I'm not going to go further. Let's just
Control Z, Control Z.
She's there. You saw her. You saw her.
Oh man, that was
You got this. Run, 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 run. She's coming behind you. You're fine. You're gonna die, but it's okay. She's on your back. Get look. Oh, that works.
Ah, we both got killed.
That works.
People would absolutely
You must fall.
yeah,
then
hate
fall
like
near
all my
me.
takes on Pokemon Go, and that's fine, and they can just be mad about things, and that's okay. But yeah, I don't really care about regionals.
I just
If
almost
a
broke
regional
my
happens,
fucking
or a
hand
regional
slapping my
is for those of us who
goddamn
don't
arms on my
guys,
chair.
certain Pokemon are
I get
only
so
available
fucking
to
angry.
be caught in certain areas of the world. Right.
It's like the other day, my mom said something about these kids losing. I was like, I get that mad when I lose in a fucking video game. I'm like, people are competitive. I'm like,
Yeah, it's like I don't even care if it's video games. I can't. I'm not go out there to waste my fucking time and lose. I don't care if it's fucking rock, paper, scissors, you know? I have realized over the older I get that I'm like, man, I've always been like a fucking psycho competitive because like even things that are like supposed to just be like fun things where like you get together with like your office coworkers or whatever, just like the people that have no chance in it, you know, they're just trying to have fun. But everything for me is always just like, if it's like, oh, there's a competition, oh, I'm gonna fucking be I'm gonna try to win that shit, you know? My entire fucking life. I don't know how to not be there. Should I go plan? I'm gonna rotate.
not B.
You guys hold him there.
if someone you know or
I got the
someone
spike,
in the
Greg.
Pokemon community around you,
Shit, I'm dead.
Player standing.
it's very likely one of
This
them
is
will
fucking
travel
crazy.
at some point, happens to go somewhere and gets a bunch of it. You can just trade them something when they come back, and then you get it. Like it just, I don't know, who cares? Why do you care? But
I mean, it's literally the tagline of the entire franchise. You gotta catch them all.
This is a very good point.
How is that not killer? What the fuck?
Very good points. One time.
We both know I'm never gonna make this, and that's
One
You're
time.
going to
but
scatter
I've
from
been
my
enjoying
stuff.
the mental
Super
idea.
easy to
I've been
pick
mulling
on.
on this video idea of we all suck at.
I don't get it, dude. How does that not kill her? When I set the bot car out,
My whole point is that
did
we're
she
doing
shoot it?
wrong.
She wasn't even ready to shoot there.
Just because the tag, no, I'm not saying.
I should have just kept my fucking gun, but I had to use like have a clip to kill fucking Sage.
Gotta catch them all does not mean that you've got to catch them all.
Don't hold back.
Like you should find a way that you have fun in a game and then do that.
Right, but I mean, let's look at the Pokemon Company's entire raison d'etre. Like, why do they create new Pokemon so that you won't have them all? Like, they know that this is a compulsive behavior for people. Like, they need to have them all, and they feed that. They do it on purpose. Not only do you have to have them all, you have to have them all in this game, then you have to have them all in cards. Oh, wait, did I mention
Get out of here.
Oh, there's shiny Pokemon.
Don't forget you need digital.
Why can't I make this jump right here?
Digital game so you can
I
play
made it.
online. Don't forget about all the collectibles. Well, you're gonna have all of those.
He's at the
too. I mean,
corner
whole thing is just
of the
designed
wall on the spike.
to exploit people who just compulsively need to collect things.
And
Right?
to a certain degree.
Last player
I didn't have a gun out
Right.
because I was trying to make that jump, and the Viper just clips me.
You just gotta not be obsessive about the content.
Oh my god. You just gotta not be obsessive. Do you have any idea who you're talking to?
I don't know.
These are people who are so
Match
into
point.
computers that they are
Like,
now.
people are
Hold on,
mad
one
at
second.
There's this thing called shadow.
They are an hour and 23 minutes into this podcast about f***ing nothing. What have we even talked about?
Yeah, but we're second monitor. We're not obsessed.
Hold on.
We're second monitor.
Let's find out what monitor we're on. I'm putting up a poll.
You gotta include third as well.
You're on my fourth.
Fourth. We gotta stop it somewhere.
I do need more. We still have to talk about that.
Oh my goodness. We'll get you one of those 55-inch
Said me,
TVs and
bitch.
just divide it up.
No, that doesn't work. I did that at home, and it's terrible for productivity. I miss multiple monitors.
Yeah, multiple monitors are great.
Okay, I'm
So
doing a
good.
two-minute poll. Here we go. All right, Luke, carry on.
Okay, so this is gonna be nothing. There's a game called Shadow.
It's nothing. I was gonna get a snack.
That works.
We
I
can
can
just talk about. No, I'm kidding. I'm actually kidding.
One enemy remaining.
Oh my god, I did that? What in the absolute fuck am I doing right now, Greg? I'm on fucking fire, bro.
Over the pandemic, they added
I had nothing out. I was typing on my fucking phone while that happened. There's, good job. I was literally typing on my phone. I look it up, and fucking Viper's running at me. I'm up in our spawn. I look down, I have my axe, so I'm like, oh, she missed with a shot, and she tried to duck under a box. I jumped over her, shot down, and right when I did that, Reyna pops around the corner. She shoots at me, I shoot at her. We both empty our clips. Neither one of us kills each other. She runs back to reload, so I send out the grenade. Ba-pow! Right around the corner, and then fucking she's dead. Because I'd already hit her a bunch, you know.
rare, types of Pokemon. I think the most
You don't
commonly
care.
done one by
Greg doesn't give a fuck about my highlights? Oh, he was like,
remote raid passes, so you wouldn't have to go outside.
might as well talk to you about fucking League of Legends or World of Warships. That fucking enthusiasm.
How is that not killing him? I don't understand.
Yeah, so what?
Joke's over. You're dead.
Phoenix is coming in there, but it's his ult. It's his ult.
You are apparently going to make it.
I'll charge you. Satchel out.
One enemy remaining.
Can you not antagonize our most loyal, die-hard community members, please?
So there's these things called remote raid passes. Really cool idea during the pandemic. They still exist. Whatever sounds good. Do more of them per day.
Right, raids.
Remote raids.
Remote raids.
You can do as many local raids as you want.
Oh, okay, but you have to actually get
Go
off your
there.
chair.
Yeah.
And go there.
Um,
I heard a lot of them are like churches and stuff now, or something. Like a lot of locations or gyms.
gyms.
Yeah, like churches have embraced like the whole Pokemon gym thing, so that people will go to them.
Sure.
Anyway, that's a whole probably separate conversation.
Yeah.
Anywho,
I doubt it works, to be honest. People show up for like a few minutes and leave. They don't really. Anyways, whatever. But shadow raids, which have a certain type of Pokemon, don't worry about it. It doesn't matter. You can't remote raid into them. And
Greg, be careful. You're going mid alone.
Legendaries. So like a Shadow Zapdos is only going to show up on the weekend. They can't see it.
Dan did this. Dan, why?
I think they've kept it perfectly neutral.
His poll,
I respect that a lot. Good job, guys.
That's actually amazing. It's 50-50.
His poll here is everyone on float plane a liar?
Do you see one?
Yes.
Luke had the polls closed. That was for him more than anything.
Phoenix is coming from spawn.
Plant, motherfucker!
I find that amazingly entertaining.
One enemy remaining.
Is that Phoenix coming that way, Greg?
I'm genuinely impressed.
Yeah.
You guys are great.
These
Or at least predictable.
these shadow legendary raids, they only happen on weekends. You can't remote raid. You can't remote raid. That has
Suck my dick,
Hey,
bitch.
who's got the snacks?
where I will try to organize.
Ooh, I'm gonna
people
take this gun
to
up.
Meet up on the weekend.
Yeah.
And go
What's
walk
more,
around and
what's
do
about
these raids.
Comeback
Can
season.
imagine that
Well, yeah, let's
really
pick it up here.
severe the true
When
Scots
Greg to make some kills, you got at least 2 the last time I checked.
Exactly what I want. And people are mad.
We're coming
because
back,
they
Greg.
want to be able to remote raid pass into shadow raids, and I'm like, actually, I would rather if we couldn't, because now if people want this thing, if people are gonna, ooh, I go catch them all, then they're gonna have to come out for a walk.
Right. Okay.
So like, I have differing opinions to the majority of the community, which is fine. They can want to play the game however they want to play the game. That's no problem. But I play Pokemon Go for a reason. I play it because like this weekend there's a thing going on, and I'm probably gonna walk like 15 plus kilometers in a day.
Enemy
and that's
spotted.
great because getting myself to do that without a gamified motivation is hard.
Reloading.
But now I'm like excited to go walk a crazy amount of kilometers. Some people just put a bunch of booze down and hang their butt.
Oh my god!
Oh my god!
Did you see that kill?
Very effective, but I don't care.
Well, they can just be kind of like the NPCs in that region.
Yeah.
Like the trainers that are just like,
You will not.
One enemy remaining.
Good job, Eddie!
That would be fantastic.
Out of charges.
If you don't move, you turn into an NPC. And when people encounter is that a they totally should.
Good job, Eddie! You motherfucking badass!
On like Route
It
6
puts
or
like
whatever.
a vision cone in front of you. Anyone that walks in front, it challenges them to battle.
Can someone get
Someone said, I agree, but as a wheelchair user, there needs to be a wheelchair mode. Wouldn't you just wheelchair around? Wouldn't you
Well,
just roll around?
depends. Not everywhere is wheelchair accessible. Like, man, it is.
That's fair. Where I go to every time I do one of these is very wheelchair accessible.
I had a pretty bad knee injury a number of years ago.
But I understand not everywhere.
Such that like walking was actually really hard.
Fuck, I didn't grab by.
Satchel out.
Oh my god, no. And then I just wasted my satchel.
Still on my feet.
What are you doing?
We should rotate.
And the thing is that, like, as someone who's working on a building right now, if you guys missed it, we uploaded a video earlier outlining the plans.
Two mid.
She knew I was up top.
As someone who's working on a building,
Good work. Let's go. Let's go while we can. That should be the rest of them. Someone needs to heal Gecko. Good job. Who's got the spike? Let's move in. Get the plant.
Plant it. Plant it.
And all of that kind of stuff. So your campfires have to be such that you can roll up to them and use them. All that's really good. But what's interesting
Covering
is
kitchen.
that building code just straight up doesn't apply to anything that was already built.
Welcome to my world.
98% of
No, I didn't. What the fuck? Where'd you jump?
100% of everything is already built today. You know, there will be things that exist that will.
She's gonna be above you, Iconics.
But my point is just that the overwhelming
Sage is above you.
were built before.
Yep,
that,
she's up
and
there.
the
She's up
planning
there.
was
She's up there. She's up there.
terrible. So yeah, that's
I,
totally
I
fair.
fucking told you where she was.
Totally fair.
Why were you aiming
One
there?
enemy
You're
remaining.
gonna shoot her in the
Last
feet.
player standing.
Oh my god.
Good job, Eddie!
Luke's point,
Good
that
job,
most
Eddie!
people able-bodied
No
and
one
just
beats my firepower. I
don't wanna
got
go
this.
I would love if there was solutions for that type of stuff. I'm not against solutions for that type of stuff. I think there's ways to accomplish that. Like maybe make it that you can
I
invite
honestly thought I was gonna
maximum
lose that.
people to remote raids per day, and you have to be a certain level of friends with them, because like there's a if you hadn't stolen my phone, I forgot about that until now.
I knew you would.
Let's
Where do we go?
There's
A or B?
multiple apps. There's a ton of different apps that you can use to
Reloading.
post, which I'll do sometimes, or to
Pardon the
remote
vision.
raid in other people's things. So
Oh,
the
Jesus.
community element is just fully digital now. I don't know.
Can we get a res on her or no?
I understand the countering argument because you can play the game more and honestly probably enjoy it more and play the
Got her?
My ult's ready.
begin. Immersed and in the if
Where you going, Eddie?
you're able to remote raid roll
Hey,
more,
I
you're
just
able
got
to
fucked
catch
up
more
for
things
it.
for your house, like if your catch
Well, that's why I
radius
was
is
like,
bigger,
why
so you can get
is
more
he
things
going
for
there
your
or
house.
no?
All this type of stuff.
She
I
got
get
him.
that, but the reason
But
why I
there's
want to
still
play the
two.
game
They're rotating around. They're rotating through our spawn.
is because it gets me outside of moving and more active and in
Oh,
the
there.
sun and all
Bro,
that
I'm the
stuff.
one on the back door. Okay, that works.
My motivation is less about Pokemon. It's more about personal health and fitness and well-being and stuff like that. So I like the idea that it's alone, and I have genuinely
One enemy remaining.
I've been like, let's go to whatever park and walk around and try to do as much as we
Back
can.
there
I
or forward?
genuinely received the response of
Alright, he's gotta be back there, right?
probably just gonna hang out at home.
Yeah, he's
To
here.
your left.
And it's like,
Here. Satchel out.
Oh no.
Well, it's fine. I was sacrificed myself. There was no way she was gonna live through that if all of us were to go at her. I don't care if I die.
You didn't even answer the full question.
Time to stock back up.
What was the
I put up a 30 bomb already, Greg.
Oh, I have
Need a drop.
No, you're killing
I played
it.
it.
What the fuck?
Thank you.
I was almost killing it the first round of fucking Apex that I played. I was like, oh my god, I just took 2 people out in like the...
balls on Valorant is crazy, bro.
It makes.
I'm playing Iron, though.
You're actually cracked it though.
Yeah, I'm no Eddie, though.
It didn't matter at all.
No, you're here.
Eddie's the good guy. I'm just trying to be Eddie.
Freak wakes up and does something with that idea.
Eddie the Eagle.
Still in sight.
A person who does like Pokemon.
And now, starting in net, number 30, Edward Belfour.
Also be kind of edgy and unique and fun, and so yeah, I don't see why they wouldn't do something a little more creative.
Joke's over! I'm dead!
Yeah, sure.
Changing, evolving, improving.
Yeah, how ironic that Pokemon wouldn't evolve.
Yeah.
We should do a.
God damn it, there's 2 of them
super
on me.
chat
Fucking
really quick here. Someone
fuck
didn't
me
get
up,
the
I
You will
suck
not
ass.
kill my ally.
way for me to highlight why
Last player standing.
How did that not kill them?
hey, love the channel.
You got this to the spike to your right? Oh, nice try, nice try.
Defenders win.
Look at this. I've had people call me out on this and say, no, Linus lied. The dashboard is perfect. No, Linus didn't lie. The dashboard is not
Dude,
perfect.
I mean, hanging in there even though we were gonna lose. We fucking won back tomorrow. I mean, I'm gonna put up a 30 bomb and lose fucking points somehow. Oh, I lost 4. So that's why I fucking stayed in there. I lost 4. I can take 4. I'm now at 49 out of 100. How many did you lose, Greg? How many did you lose, Greg?
Not there. And eventually things do
15.
fall off.
That's not terrible.
That's only still there
I have
because
6 out of 100 in Iron 2. I
That's
suck ass.
the bug
Could be a lot worse.
that made us
Let me see if I can get
develop
one on this
messages in the
Discord,
first
see what he
place.
wants to play.
How many years ago was that?
Like, should I, shift period?
Still not fixed. How is that even possible? Like, tell me something. How complicated is the database that needs to store these text inputs?
We can play.
These text
Scrappy, you
entries?
there?
Yeah, I'm
Is this-
here, of course.
Is this
What
more
should we
complicated
play?
than an Excel sheet?
We
Help
can
me
play
out.
this. We can play Valorant. We can play Fortnite.
No, but
We can
really,
play.
Whatever you, what do you want to play on?
It shouldn't be a big deal.
it has to
I'm
store
watching
its
WAN
name
show
and
while I
amount,
play,
a
so.
timestamp,
Oh,
and
you
a
want to get on some
flipping
Valorant with us? What are we gonna do?
message.
Yeah,
hop on.
All right, do that. We'll do one more though.
You ain't gonna be as good as me though. I put up a 30 bomb already.
Yeah, Scrappy just hit a 30 bomb, but we still lost. I only had 9.
And as for why I don't turn them off, if people want badly enough to do things
in case you're wondering.
Yeah.
But
yeah, let's blame Greg for the loss.
Why don't you start on a little Valorant
Hi,
and then
Dan,
we'll go
Luke,
to
and
something
Linus
else.
too, I guess. What industry have you
I'll
been
invite you when I
most surprised
get
by?
out
The
of
amount.
Did Greg tell you about our Madden the other night, Owen?
Yeah, just about.
I think I'm more surprised by
I told him that I've gotten killed by you the last 2 times we played.
2 times. I think the last like 8 times we played.
No, I said few, yeah.
I've just been fucking. What's my defensive strategy, Greg?
That one of our
Eat a
competitors
dick.
What's in it? What is it though? You know exactly what it is. Tell him what it is.
I don't know if this is in the doc right now, but
Tell him what it is.
You bend, don't break.
Yeah, man, exactly. I fucking put up like, I'll let him walk 99 yards down the field to the 1 yard line and somehow put up a stand, turn the ball over and go the opposite way.
The floppy diskette after all these years.
Just giving and giving and giving and giving. You may get a first down, you may drive down the field, but you ain't getting in the end zone. Or if you do, you're kicking it in there.
But I got a mini win streak going in FIFA. A little mini one.
He does, yeah. But I did have 4 championships in a row. Then Greg had the last one because we played the girls.
Did I ever tell the story?
Oh no, then we played Turkey. Wait, I won the girls one. You won the Turkey one.
Yep, now I'm beating him in international too.
Not only did they require
Bitch.
facts like signed facts,
One game because fucking that was kind of bullshit too. But also I came back pretty fucking hard.
To be mailed to the
Oh wait, are you winning? Didn't I win the last game? Oh no, you came back. Yeah. Yeah, you came back. I was ripping some fucking fire shots though with that one dude.
If anyone was looking for a platform,
2 in a row, upper left,
in
short
BC,
side
it would be to abolish
rocket
ICBC's
shots.
monopoly, and then instant you're elected. Just in case anyone's wondering.
Oh, when you there?
The point is,
Yeah, it's just
the fact that even a fax.
Say, oh, night.
Probably got
We
update
watched-
the new season or whatever.
We watched episode 1 of that girls soccer thing on
by
Netflix.
That.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say
the fact that things
Alexander.
have to be physically present for signatures.
No,
always
that was
blows me
good too,
away.
though.
Hey, the superb
On my list.
owl is coming up really soon. Sports Tech is really cool.
Alexander, I saw it. I was like, fuck yeah, motherfucker.
Especially in the NFL.
That's what I'm gonna be binging for till I finish it.
Have you watched an NHL game recently? Hockey game?
Hold on, I have to restart my computer.
Night market's open, Greg.
I heard
Alright,
we're
buddy.
doing well, but no.
Remember
It says
how
me, like,
bad
it
those
can't do
digitally
this
superimposed
thing. I have to restart my
boards
computer.
ads?
Now. They're really
All right,
good
well, wait a
now.
minute.
I have seen that. I have seen that.
They like move
Yeah.
and stuff and looks really good.
Yeah.
What were you saying, Scrappy?
Night market's open.
Genuinely, if you're
Yeah,
into
Ooh,
it,
Radiant
even if you hate
Crisis.
sports, if you
1803.
into the tech that the NFL uses for
Ugh.
NFL games, it's really
I only have
pretty
438.
wild. That is actually an extremely tech
Can't buy any of this stuff.
organization.
Yep. You wouldn't know it from all the NFL co-branded merchandise.
But I do
We did
love
that video
this.
where we bought Sports
Radiant
Tech.
Crisis
The
Classic.
cheapest.
Yeah, you're gonna definitely have it, but it's the one that's, you know, like the one that looks like
but when it comes to their games and like how they do
what was that,
refereeing and all sorts of stuff,
Borderlands?
it's really impressive.
I only know Borderlands because they put Borderlands
Yeah,
into
Hawkeye's super
Fortnite.
cool.
I might have some news.
Which
about
always, I was like, why the fuck
Oh,
is this a
okay,
thing? You're
well,
taking
I'm not
other
supposed to
game
Hawkeye
fucking
is
things and putting it
used for
into
tennis,
Fortnite?
Badminton,
Oh yeah.
to track the projectile. And
That's still-
I didn't realize this.
How do
but
I-
it's not
Although now I heard that there's like
the
a,
camera array.
because they just came up with this super cool
Where the ball landed or where the shuttle landed.
guitar
It's that
peripheral
It is calculating based on the initial
for like Rock Band and Guitar Hero,
where
and then they were like, no, it's for also there's like called something called Fortnite Festival. It's basically Rock Band or Guitar Hero in
You could
Fortnite.
do like a NASA style.
They said it was like built by the same company, Neonics or whatever the fuck they call us.
Something that watches it and tries to
Nomics
I think they do
or
have that,
Okay.
but
I was like,
it has
huh.
to make a decision.
Fortnite's
It is the
just
final
fucking
call.
gone to its own fucking world at this point.
Because Hawkeye only comes out, at least in badminton. I don't know how it works in tennis. In badminton, Hawkeye only comes out in the
Yes.
event of a challenge. So they have.
E-Rob 18 full plane chat. I don't necessarily know how true this is, but I've worked with Hawkeye at a Grand Slam tennis tournament. It's not 100%.
Yeah.
They use a lot of cameras.
I know they use a lot of cameras.
Bro,
it's like in the dozens, if I recall correctly. Like it's a flipping ton of them. But aside from the cameras, my understanding.
Well,
hey,
do it again if you need to.
correct me.
Yeah, you might have to restart twice.
The cameras.
Maybe it didn't actually restart when you thought it was restarting.
Into the computational engine that decides where it landed, because the point of contact is so much smaller than the actual projectile.
Dude, that's a foul.
For a tennis ball, only the part that mushes touched the court. And if the edge of the ball that doesn't mush onto the ground is over the line, well, that doesn't
What's
count.
up with their other
No
computers?
camera, unless it was positioned at ground level.
I was Cameron today. He said they've been good.
They're running well.
Yeah, and Owen's.
In the case of a shuttle, how much the
Owen's little brother's wanting to get on it every second.
I knew that was going to happen. Well, let's build you and him a fucking computer.
They just have to have a pretty good idea of where it landed.
Right?
In tennis, I could see
What's his name? Jack?
But in badminton,
Come on, Jack. Let's build a computer, Jack.
so
Maybe if your dad's lucky, we'll help him build a computer too.
Powerful smash or something like that. Its trajectory.
He's probably mad because I like let them have the PS4, and he like bought a controller for it.
I know.
And then Cameron acted like a dick, and I took the PS4 back.
I know.
Have you ever watched?
So I mean, what am I gonna do?
Well, yeah, well, it wasn't his PS4, but also like.
No, but I feel bad. I mean,
he thinks that, but he probably is like, well, Greg plays the PC all the time, so why couldn't I just have the PS4?
I mean, he probably could now, but it just was like.
We should probably just have him build him like a $200 box, like the ones that you have. We can find an HP, a Z fucking 240 or whatever, or you know, maybe even get him upgraded fucking one from that. But it seems like the days of finding the Optiplexes and those real low is like it's almost gone. I'm gonna look right now actually until he comes back. eBay.com. I'm pretty sure that's an HP Z240.
Anyway, Dan, tell us about Hawkeye.
Yeah, so we had some really good feedback after the Badminton Center video came out. Some people
$89. What does that have?
Especially for the audio, like something like QSys.
No OS.
And so I did some digging with Matt, and apparently
3.3
QSys has a
gigahertz.
lot of partnerships with Intel and Dell, and then also with Sony. And
Core
so
i7 6700. This is what you have for $119. They're still available. I mean, they're not like reality is a 6700. It's even older and older and older, but like you're playing on it right now, so like
get a Hawkeye system. What?
you know.
Works fine.
Maybe.
Yeah.
We'll see. There might be some.
In fact, there's one listed for $19.99 right now. I may fucking bid on that.
But like full Sony.
You know what I mean? Then you buy a $100 GPU, or you could actually buy an even more expensive GPU if you plan on building another rig later that you can slap that into, and boom, you've got like basically a computer that will run as good as a, not as good, but close to a Xbox Series X and
it would be
PS5, and you can do a lot more with it.
Just for
Yeah, that's my understanding. Anyway.
Owen?
We do a Hawkeye
What'd you
video, and then we do a Hawkeye video.
Alright.
We explain the system.
Why is his mic so soft?
Not only is
It is so cool.
That would be a sick video.
It would
probably
be an
not
incredible video.
Did you go in your sound settings
That
and turn
with
your
the
mic to
QSys system,
100%?
'cause They've got some really amazing. They're all based on like Dell servers.
What is
and it's all-
QSys?
QSys is sort of like the same audio management system that we're.
How come? Oh, how come Cameron doesn't send me any sort of pictures or anything?
There's a controller box.
Can you smack?
and
That's
all
better, yeah.
Kind of in the same kind of integration thing.
Can
that
you
we're
smack him in the back of the head
and
next
then
time
we're
you're
also
around him?
partnered with Sony, so you know how we're gonna have
Yeah.
our TVs
Or
all
just
over the
you
lobby,
take it yourself, go
So
take a video
QSys
and picture of
actually
his
has a
setup and whatnot?
partnership with Sony because the
Yeah, well.
Sony
Or maybe next time you catch him while he's playing, do like a fucking creep shot video of him.
So he's like never playing, just sits there, he's either on Discord talking with his friend or just.
Well, that's fine, but you know what I mean. Next time he's using it, just like creep shot him with a video and like.
Planning to buy cheap TCLs and then replace them.
Oh, now we gotta join him.
Like that was my and put USB
Well, you guys
sticks in
never
them with
invited
everything
me.
video.
Alright, sorry.
Oh,
Put
you're
it on
right,
the
yeah.
other day.
It was minimum viable product.
But it might be better if, because what rank are you? Is he? Oh, you're not a rank. Yeah.
He doesn't even have a rank yet.
Look how Greg and me are both ranked the same. Did Greg tell you that he ranked over me at one point in this?
Yeah, he's always bragging about it.
I would have done it. Because Greg loves Valorant, dude. There's not a game that Greg likes more, dude.
Nah, but I suck at it still.
I mean, we're
He was
both
talking
fucking.
about. He said he wanted to play Power World.
Yeah, okay, let's do it.
Scrappy said it was free. I'm not paying $30 for that shit.
It's free on Xbox Game Pass because that's how I get my EA shit is through Xbox Game Pass, you know.
Isn't that what you have, Daddy?
I have the EA pass.
He swapped out of the Xbox Game Pass.
It was cheaper. I didn't realize I would play anything.
Well, here, let's find a.
We had planned to just go bare minimum.
It's like you wouldn't really like Power Wars that much.
It's I played it and died during the tutorial. It's basically like I swear like it's like
It's like Pokemon in Minecraft.
It's like Pokemon in Minecraft where like you're like you have to build a village and shit. But like if we could get all of us in there, then maybe it would be cool.
Like it would just hurt. But of course, right? Minimal.
A 1 month membership is $14.99. 3 month membership $44.99.
Can you pick up our car,
Xbox Game Pass Core 1 month memberships. I don't know what Game Pass Core is.
We gave him, to be very clear. We could have told him you can spend as much money as you want. He could have come up with a different system.
My client gave me exacting specifications.
All right, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. We've got an injury on the court here.
Like some stuff, some good stuff did come
What are
out
you
of this.
talking
And
about?
like, because we have people
Basketball
with
game I'm watching.
Intel, and I think Matt's already
Colors up by
reached out to
3
a
on the
couple
number
of
13
them.
ranked team in the
Because all of them,
country.
Like, QSys has a heart, and the head is Intel.
I don't know. One of my buddies on my group chat texted me, "Is anybody watching this game?" She's like, "Nope, but I am now. I forgot about it. I'll check it out."
Butler basketball, huh?
Yeah, a little Butler basketball.
Hey
you know,
Owen,
Indiana.
can you do me a favor?
What?
Make sure you don't fucking go to Butler when you grow up.
Why? Butler's the best.
There's no wrestling team at Butler.
That's true. There's no wrestling.
Yeah, so if this kid wants to wrestle in college, what would you rather be, a Butler Bulldog or you'd rather have him wrestle in college, Greg? Make your fucking choice, Greg.
No, whatever he wants. I don't care.
No, there's no way. If you go, you better not be no fucking Bulldog.
How much the dads brag to the kids. Or brag like to other dads about their kids.
So they have 256 individual
Well, that's what everyone
channels
does.
of
That's like
Dante,
because that's
and
their
like
life.
1,000
It
different
was like
individual pagings of
wrestling. It was like wrestling dads bragging about how good their kids are.
Like, so how many paging stones do you
Just to
need? I'm
prove
like, well,
how.
the spec got changed to it's
Or
1.
just because they went good when they were younger.
Well,
The dads are bad.
That's not necessarily true, though.
We just want you guys to be the best.
How did you change your hashtag to Dwyer?
I got skills.
I know, but you're making me sound like such a cheap.
Airbase is 696969 or 6969.
I went into my actual account.
Okay, so I'm known as the
My Riot
cheap guy.
account.
Yeah. So I threw my plan into the ring.
Where do you see that at? I don't even see that shit. Oh, okay. If you hover over it.
Hover over the name.
Squire!
I don't know. I was gonna put numbers and then that worked, so I was like, oh, whatever. I'll just put that.
Oh, I've done a full
Even though I can't get in there, my
Haven't played
friends
with
like
that
call me
new
Guire to
boy.
play.
Hey.
They never want to play.
And then speak into a mic.
Who don't want to play?
Move to gym channel.
Who never wants to play?
It was very cheap. And then, so we
My
went
college
with
friends.
garbage solution
Oh.
that cost practically
Yeah,
nothing.
you mean like Valorant or like Halo or?
It's like any games. Like we used to play Halo like crazy. I'm like, well then let's play Halo.
Yeah, I realize they just got to get into it again, and then once they get into it, they're, oh yeah, I forgot how great that was.
Way below, and then we found the
I mean,
reasonable spot.
they don't all have kids, but the ones that do, like, they're old enough where it's like they're not like a baby that you have to like, you know.
We plan to have
be with
a
every
grand
second.
total of about
Yeah.
2 people on staff.
Plus, at some point, you get them into game.
We're gonna have to have a 6-person.
Oh shit! I just fucked myself up. Sage, heal me. Where you at?
I mean, that's why I went.
Sage, heal me.
One of your requirements. It just has to work with no training and be.
You're not Sage.
He's AFK.
Look at him.
No,
he's
that's
freaking out.
why did this guy choose Sage and then go AFK? That's what? So I couldn't be a Sage.
What if you had it?
At all times.
I mean, you might have to put a Sony sticker on something.
Heal me, Sage. Heal me, Sage.
They
Heal
also
me.
do, like,
Heal me, Sage.
Badminton center in Canada.
nano
Heal me,
LED
Sage.
that
What are you
also
doing?
control- like,
What?
it's digital
Yo,
signals, right?
I'm gonna body block you. Oh my god, what an asshole. What an absolute piece of shit that Sage won't heal me. Why would you be Sage?
Magnus Badminton Smash Sony channel. Them for badminton players who can't read good and want to play badminton. No.
This guy was garage.
But no, full
There's
Hawkeye
3 garage.
is actually incredible because I don't think there's been any media on it, like, really at all.
3 garage.
Somebody get a kill. Get him blinded, yes.
Sage, thanks for not healing anyone, you fucking loser.
That I've seen anyone who's like an independent media who has
Shut up about then heal someone and I'd shut up, you dumbass. Figure it out.
Interested to put Hawkeye up against real eye. And like,
is that 1 HP?
Like, you know, 25 cameras around a spot.
30 seconds left. Last player standing.
How good is Hawkeye? I mean, this is the kind of thing that they're probably looking at going,
we're not gonna do that, are we?
Spike planted.
That would be really interesting.
No!
That also means that, you know, the cameras that are going to be recording the courts, they would probably.
Oh, and welcome back to Valorant. Sorry. Like the very first round is me just losing my shit on
Well,
someone.
they're also doing like some PTZ cameras.
Yeah.
But I don't understand why that person wouldn't heal me. Why are you gonna be Sage to not
They
heal?
are remotely controlled.
Yeah, I don't know.
And a lot of it is.
It was at the very beginning of the thing. You get your E comes back. Just heal me, wait for it to come back,
You know,
and then he never healed anyone the whole time.
huge build up. Very exciting.
Yeah, one bit of a downer. I saw one comment where someone was like, "Hey, I work with BWF, which is Badminton World Federation or whatever." One of the big mistakes we see a lot of centers making is not investing properly in the lighting and the and certain other elements to make it BWF standard. So we'd love to work with you guys to make it host international tournaments and stuff. I don't think that's feasible.
What's up, Scrappy Phoenix? Coming behind me.
Dude, how did he get through that?
Alright, I tried to tell you.
I don't know how he even got through. I put my car out.
We don't have any.
There's one up behind you, Miss Mochi.
Oh my god.
Push that angle instead of doing the one that I told you.
One enemy remaining.
Oh, she saves her healing for herself. I see how it is.
I'm crazy. I'm actually crazy.
Yeah, we do have a crowd.
No one saw that, did they?
Nope. I was watching Squishy.
I just killed all 3 of them.
I saw it. I was awesome. You dominated. And made me look stupid because you'll have more kills than me, and they haven't played in like a year.
So I'm trying to find
It was
it right
one round.
now.
I just got all my kills
Yeah,
just
here
then.
it is.
Yeah, you passed me and Scrappy.
The minimum ceiling height for a badminton tournament, Olympic Games, Youth Olympic Games, grade 1, grade 2.
30 seconds left. Butler's up by 3 with the ball.
Is 39 feet.
They're on me.
Ours are, I want to say 32.
Someone's A.
Yeah, I think they're 32 or 34. I can't remember exactly, which is for even a high-level recreational player, more than fine. Those professional players, they ever hit hard.
Come on, 88 on Phoenix.
Spike down.
I ran out of bullets. I hit the one, then I hit 2, then I couldn't hit the 3rd. You're coming behind him. Oh, he gave your position away by coming up the rope.
Oh.
People know absolutely nothing about the sport.
Gotta be silent coming up the rope.
Dude!
Yeah, this guy. Why would you throw your? Come on now.
Well, let me tell you.
You know where he's at. Why are you throwing that out?
If their opponent plays a really tight
This
shot
person
over
name
the net,
sucks.
where they're basically coming in
Yeah,
like
well,
this,
that's what we knew when the guy wouldn't heal me.
One enemy
Oh,
remaining.
whoa.
and it just
Wow.
like
Double spray. All right, let's go.
what they're going to do.
She's up above you.
To counter that is they're going to come up.
You
and
have to
hit it
move.
as high as humanly possible.
All right, don't. What a dummy.
Up and toward the back of the court. And the more ceiling height you have, the
Why would you reload?
Dude!
more travel you can get.
Get on the spike. Get on the spike. On the spike with the forward mind.
You got it. You got it. You got it. You got it. You got it.
That shot
I
when their
think he
opponent
knows we got
smashes
it.
down at them. So
Reyes, please shush. I'm begging you.
ceiling's really high is actually
All
incredibly
this.
important. So we're not going to be able to host like
Is that
a
you?
BWF sanctioned tournament or anything like
Are
that.
you
That's
raised?
not in our future.
Yeah.
That's how high the
Yes,
ceiling
I'm
is. There's
raised.
absolutely nothing we can do to
Shut the
change
fuck
that.
up.
It'll be a quality
Well,
facility.
sorry,
It'll have
I'm
some of the
having
highest
fun.
ceilings in the lower mainland.
I don't know who said
No
that
BWF
anyway.
tournament.
Sorry.
You better make
Right?
this, bro.
Hawkeye would be sick. Just
Let's see. One kill, I'll have my ex, and I'll go psycho.
Just a video.
Yeah.
Hey.
Yeah, even if we had to tear it out, that's
Oh, the mouse pad that like
He missed.
A full mousepad thing is actually so.
I'm just it's sponsors.
It's just so much more comfortable.
Yeah, we better do sponsors.
You mean like a desk? You mean like the desk pad, the actual thing that you use your mouse on?
There's two. Killed one. I killed one.
Spike down mid.
I couldn't kill the other.
You mean the one you bought for your mom's house is better? Is that what you mean?
Yeah, that, it was like it's just more comfortable on my wrist and stuff.
Oh no! Wow! I thought someone was above me watching.
So the picture on the box doesn't match up exactly with
Spike down B.
I think we're gonna be able to win this actually. He's right there to the left, Miss Mochi. Why would you push him? Oh, there you go. All right, okay. This girl loves to throw her shit out. Push him, push him.
Envelope. You'll get a full narrative experience rather than just a
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
How did that guy shoot the other guy so quickly and then that correction there? What the fuck? The last time he just like clicked their head, went boom, boom. That was just like.
It's like either good or bad.
Dude, grab the ball. Why would you do that? Just grab it if you don't know, you dumb shit motherfucker. The ball's going out of bounds. He doesn't know if they hit it or not, so then he doesn't let it. He lets it drop. Like, why wouldn't you grab it?
Have you
could have grabbed it. I don't understand.
Or simply
Push
just
your
need a
head.
fresh trim for your little guy?
Grab the fucking ball and bounce.
He's an artist. I'm glad we didn't have a visual for that one. Let our sponsor
Yeah, there's some kind of.
They're over here. They're over here.
Out of your hair. We don't have
They're over by me.
Check out their Lawnmower 5.0 Ultra. Its trimmer blade and floor blade are interchangeable, letting you choose from buzz cut, bald, to just
Oh my god,
This man's an artist.
Spike planted.
Through those more voluminous spots.
There's one up there.
The Lawnmower 5.0 even comes with an LED light, so you can.
Last player standing.
God damn it.
Charges conveniently with a USB-C
Bro,
cable,
this guy, I don't know how he saw me, man.
Check out the Lawnmower
I'm like sitting there looking at the corner, no one's there. I move and it's just there.
Off and free shipping.
What?
Finally, the show is brought to you by Squarespace.
Come on.
Tech tips can be very helpful for many things.
The one time I was at Bean, everyone
You
saw
won't
me.
even need them if you're building a website using Squarespace.
Keep praying,
Squarespace
bitch.
is an all-in-one platform that simplifies the process of getting your website up and running quickly.
This girl's
All you
praying
have
on
to do is pick
TV
an
like
award-winning
God's
template,
watching
and
this
you can
fucking
drag and
game.
drop everything you need with their
For-
website building
for
tool.
Butler?
Between Butler and
Templates
Creighton.
that cover all kinds of businesses,
This is the
whether you're
Creighton
selling
bitch that's
products or
praying?
No,
services,
the
or
Creighton
even
bitch
online
is
classes,
praying.
They've got you covered. With Squarespace, you can grow your
More
business
than
online
God,
through their
baby.
marketing features, which include SEO support.
Oh my god, get me out of there! Well, I got one.
You just killed
Oh no, I
two
got
of
two.
them.
Okay, yeah, I got two. Alright, I'll sacrifice one life for two.
24/7 support team.
I killed myself and two of them at the same time.
Last player standing.
Oh, he's so
Team 8.
Oh my god. I didn't even get a shot off.
The folks that prepare the show topics
Uh-oh.
must just be
Anyone
like,
have any
"Who even needs
splints?
this?"
I may have
Why
jabbed
do
my
you
fingers.
They don't talk about them.
Multiple
worst
fingers.
it has ever been.
I'd be upset.
I always
I wouldn't be.
we
Let's
get
do a
weirded
few
out when
topics.
she
Let's do
says
some
that
topics.
one.
Sure, please. GM?
They gave them the ball.
Talk about GM. General Motors.
Yeah.
They were
Sorry.
bound to do something right eventually. You know, broken clock is right at least twice a day.
It's like they got 10% on a Scantron, but they figured it out at the end.
General Motors has announced that they will be bringing back their line of plug-in hybrid EVs, which they retired back in 2019 at the worst possible
Hey, pay attention,
time
guy.
with the end of the Chevy Volt. The company has been
Oh
under
shit, I just got
significant
blinded like
pressure
a
from
motherfucker.
dealerships who have been struggling both to meet consumer demand for hybrids and to sell
Oh, shit.
battery-only EVs in the market. How many times have I said
Oh my god, how did that not go?
I couldn't.
They're two and they're to your right, Miss Mochi. Three to the right.
lack of demand, so their dealers are apparently
Last player standing.
I can't believe she didn't shoot before she walked through that. What are you doing? You know they're right
Watch
there.
out, Owen. Oh damn.
They're gonna be fucking.
Odin.
I didn't realize
I'm
that
about
there was
to
like
take
a
it.
box up top.
I know.
I'm about to be taking an Odin now. Fuck these wars.
Man, I'd read.
Fuck.
Matt,
This is what we're
anytime I wanna
doing?
just be
Okay.
angry, I'll go and read like Chevy Volt message
Look at
board
this ugly
messages and stuff.
motherfucker.
People be like, "Yeah, I worked at a dealership. This guy brings his car in, and he brings it in for a trade-in." And I'm like, "Oh yeah,
Shit.
the like lifetime fuel economy is really high." He's like, Yeah, I never.
Butler's up by 1 with with 11 seconds left.
What the fuck are you doing? You could do your daily commute on battery, and then anytime you need to go far, you just put gas in it. It's the best of both worlds. You don't have
I've got your trail.
The entire country to get all the way here because they just have small batteries, and you don't have to. Just, like,
how did that happen? Why is Sage not helping me at all?
I don't know. I'm not there at all though either. I was going to try to go to the line.
No, Sage was standing next to me and didn't do anything. I got hit by 3 fucking green sky bitches, those fucking wolves. She got hit by none. The sky turns the corner and instead of that bitch shooting her.
Yeah, and they're not so heavy because they don't have gigantic batteries.
In the corner to your right, Miss Mochi. Okay, she's not gonna do it. She's just Mochi sucks.
Good shot,
Last player standing.
Oh, he's up top.
One enemy remaining.
You're hanging out too far.
I know. I should have been back in the tunnel.
Different PHEV models available in the US.
I surrounded by minha família. We won't lose.
PHEV models available, and even Lamborghini launched a plug-in hybrid in 2023, though they don't plan to introduce an EV until 2020.
Oh no!
Should not be taking this gun, but I am.
The question here is: was EV adoption pushed too hard? And did Elon
They
Musk
just fucking turned it over on the inbound pass
to hydrogen and called it a century? I mean, I'm not going to try to speak to the whole hydrogen fuel cell thing. I gotta be honest with you guys. It's not a technology that I understand well enough to comment on.
You gotta be shit.
Oh my God, Sky did the same thing to me. I took one though. They're still they're only pushing B.
Be careful, they have a sniper over there watching the corner.
First gen Chevy Volt kinda sucked.
Oh my God, Miss Mochi was actually shooting that bitch, but it didn't.
Oh shit!
Nice job, Miss Mochi. She's got the dragon gun. She gives up the dragon gun. Why would you not pick the dragon gun up? What the fuck? Pick the dragon gun up, bitch.
One enemy remaining.
Pick that fucking dragon gun up. Come on.
Once that thing launched,
why would she not pick the dragon gun up?
I think it made more sense than a full electric vehicle. Yeah.
On Reyna, on Reyna.
Up front, and I could see a lot of people going, oh, well, I might as well just go full EV.
Shoot before you come out.
Last player standing.
You could basically go full EV.
Miss Mochi, he's all the way down in B. What are you doing?
On battery.
He's all the way down in B planning spike.
And then anytime I needed to go really far.
No, he has a
We
spike.
have a spike.
But why would you keep turning around when you knew exactly where he was coming from?
You can make plug-in
He's trying to show me that spike was there, I think.
You could. They just didn't.
You literally turned your back on him when he's coming and get shot in the shoulders. Absolutely just brain dead play.
Oh yeah.
But I don't think
Satchel out.
bad at all.
Definite dad energy. Yeah, the 2020 people have been like drooling over this thing, and it finally has decent range.
I'm sorry. I'm mean.
Yeah.
Chevy
They just turned the ball over too now.
In a market that they
Joke's over. You're dead.
It's just sorry, GM. So Chevy, the sub-brand of GM, Chevy Volt, General Motors. It's just mind-blowing to me. Possibly GM can get electrification with 180 degrees.
Oh my God, hit.
They're planting. Why does nobody else come to B? They're planting B every fucking time.
One enemy
I'm
remaining.
here, I just killed one.
Pretty nice, actually.
Yeah, but Miss Mochi and the other bitch are still floating away.
Your duty is not over.
No! Why would you? You are what? The 9th round. Why would you res me there? Why wouldn't you save that? I think Sage is trolling us, dude. There's no way.
4.6 City Highway.
Yep, you dribbled it on your own foot, you dumb bitch.
Why would you waste your ults like that?
Remember,
show me my all battery range though.
After we already won the round, you're gonna pick me up?
Okay, what is this measure?
You don't know.
Is horsepower a metric? Sorry, anyway, hold on one sec. What are you even talking about? Anyway, okay, hold on. Wait, why is this?
I know you're gonna yell for me if you're going A, but...
Well, whatever. I'm gonna yell at you once they move over here, and then I'm fucking getting pushed by myself again. That's what I'm gonna yell. Maybe they'll come that way, but
I've got your trail.
Stuff happens, you know. I've
Damn,
decided to
she
do
just
less
fucked me up.
Okay, I don't know. Maybe someone knows.
Adjust your audio settings.
Oh, what the heck?
4.4 is liters per 100
I
kilometers.
just got fucked up so bad.
Canadian site.
This girl's stomping around. I'm leaving if that girl's gonna stomp like that.
How are horsepower and kilowatts the same? Are they? Are they?
Yes. Yes, they are.
Kilowatts versus horsepower. There's no way that a horsepower is exactly 1,000 watts. I don't believe that.
A power level of 1 horsepower is approximately equivalent to 746 watts, or 0.746 kilowatts.
Okay, and there's the mechanical and hydraulic horsepower.
Last player standing.
Oh my! Fucking! Can you not?
Yeah,
Last round in the half.
Good job, Toyota. Missing an absolutely critical spec from the page altogether, how far it can go on battery, and then also
horsepower is a dimension.
Yeah, sure.
How do you not have enough perspective?
What else are we talking about today?
Can someone get this?
Oh.
Wes, keep your guard up.
Is it time?
Yeah, let's do it.
All right.
I've just been hearing you talk about this forever, so.
No, currently turned off.
Well, Dan's supposed to do it, right?
No.
Here, B.
I think I probably went to sleep. It's a sleeping itty bitty apple. Okay, so one thing I'm not going to be able to show you guys, or rather I could.
They're B with Odin's.
Entire initialization process for this thing.
There's two.
It is shockingly difficult to sign up for Apple Arcade without an iPhone.
Make sure you don't blast
How does that thing? How did I not blow through this fucking wall? And how does he plant? He's planting spike and shooting a fucking Odin through the wall, and he doesn't die? How? How?
It was a real pain in the butt. Oh, I hate this touch sensitive.
This game is broken now.
Always accidentally hit it.
Just like FIFA.
It's operating thing technological. Okay, so.
Oh, handyman's bringing a good.
One enemy remaining.
Oh my god, push him, drop squishy. Drop! Why would you keep peeking?
Looks like it says I can cancel anytime. So it looks
He's gonna kill him, so get. Yeah, why is he. Okay, there you go. Good job, Owen. Fuck. Owen had to do it himself.
Crazy, I got an ace!
Good job, Owen.
Oh my goodness.
I forget
Hey.
where it's
Oh, fuck yeah.
I'm crazy.
Owen's up on the top.
Switching sides.
Yep.
What the fuck?
Yo,
oh my.
It was unstoppable.
He is right now.
Definitely somewhere.
But yeah, that's
Oh
some
my
good shit.
goodness.
Yeah, that's a game.
Well, let's come back now. Now it's our turn to
That
take the
was
spike.
crazy,
5-7.
bro.
Well, it was not easy.
I killed one guy and then I used my
seriously,
ult
though,
and I
what
was
is it
going
supposed to be? No,
crazy, bro.
Maybe it is.
This dude won't shoot his own free throws because we got poked in the eye too hard. He said we can't shoot his free throw.
App is not the solution. There's no, you just scroll. There's
no time left in the game.
Unsubscribe in here.
It was close one eye,
Dan, moving
motherfucker.
the topics piece of paper. Oh yeah, let's go to account. Let's go to account.
Yeah, general.
Usernames, people input. I know it's supposed to be in here somewhere because I googled it and I did manage to find it.
Spike down.
I'm not good with that thing at all.
I have the spike.
I'm just getting the spike and going.
What the actual
Can you just sign in manually?
Greg, you going? Are we going that way?
Signed in on this device.
One's coming through. Oh. I can't fucking shoot this gun.
Because they always make you re-sign in.
From where? There's a kid behind me.
Unsubscribe.
I cannot.
Thing when I am signed in should be one click. Exactly.
One enemy remaining.
I can't.
Oh my gosh.
I can't shoot that gun, dude.
B.
Greg's doing like me. We never miss more fucking. Oh my gosh! I'm never taking that gun again. I promise you. I will never take that gun again. I'm never taking the sheriff again, Greg. What the fuck was all that?
No, it's fine.
I had 3 kills before that.
Wait, that was sus.
Back when I tried to do it, I came
Sorry.
across this
I had a
discussion thread
couple.
on apple.com which showed that someone else
That
ran
one's
into
like
the issue
double
where
me.
there was no
Bitch ass.
cancellation button for Apple Arcade. The button to cancel was
It's just from
physically
I had like a 4
not
kill out of
this was
3 kill
February
and out of 5 kill.
2022.
Should have just taken a ghost. All those people would have been dead way
The same
earlier.
issue because for me it wasn't there.
I'm fucking. Why are you stomping around? What is wrong with our teammates that just stomp every game, give their position away right off the start? It's like this game is about being quiet. You just fucking gave everything away, and then I can't even rotate because some douchebag has. Oh wait, you have the spike here. Oh, let's go.
There is absolutely no
Let me get
way
shot.
from within a browser.
Well, you probably are. Yeah.
I'm going.
Which is absolutely
Let's go. Just because I don't want to stay with those guys after they gave our position away, and now that everyone thinks we're there, so we can just hopefully get a rotate on.
Let me, oh man,
Come behind you guys.
This is not gonna be easy. I'm gonna need a new. Okay, maybe I'm not as prepped for this as I should be.
Oh yeah, I saw someone in.
Yeah, so why don't you do a topic while I get this going?
Sure.
You're gonna have to get the plant quick.
We kind of leaked earlier. Japanese government finally weans itself
I got it.
off of floppy
Yep,
disks.
you're good.
Since
I'm coming through the
2022,
backside just to
Japan's
hold them
Ministry
off
of Land,
the back
Trade,
corner.
and Industry has been pushing for the modernization of over 1,900 submission protocols throughout the Japanese government, which
What's
still
this going on
required companies to. Whoa. So
They're
it wasn't
probably
that
coming
companies
your
were
way because I
necessarily
don't see anything
happy to
yet.
be submitting this way.
Or they're
It
coming through
required
mid.
companies to submit official documents and
One's up
outdated
top.
defunct media formats like
One
mini
just went, one
discs,
just fell down.
floppy disks, and CD.
Two in the garage, they just killed me.
On me?
Last player
He has
standing.
1 HP.
Good scrappy. Watch out, oh shit.
Couldn't do anything there. I just used my gun. I fucking.
They like threw that smoke bomb down and all of them just ran in there and I just like had to like just blindly shoot.
And older planes. Notably,
Still
the U.S.
alive.
government only
I want
modernized
their
its
life,
nuclear
not
launch
yours.
coordination system to stop using floppy disks in 2019. Discussion question is, why do institutions hold on to legacy media? Why is it so hard to modernize?
God, make a
I think a
fucking
lot of it
ball.
is if
What
it
a
works,
stupid game. I
they'll
gotta
fix
say.
it.
thought there was
That
only
kind of
30
mentality,
seconds
which
left.
is honestly often not the wrong kind
How
of
much time was
mentality.
left in the game?
It says there's
Especially
0.5
for
seconds left,
things
but they've been
that-
reviewing something for an hour.
What?
I don't know.
I don't know whose ball it is, I
All you
guess.
need to submit is a document.
It's our ball.
What were they doing?
Spike
I
down.
don't know, but I got two.
Scale, at like government scale as well, and you only have a
They
certain
killed
amount of budget.
Squishy
Like if
Peeps.
your IT team only has a certain amount of budget,
Here, hold on, I have an idea.
to be able to do.
Are they there? Do you guys want to rotate? You want to
Ed?
push? Keep pushing.
No, we can
assuming that
push.
they're not misusing
Okay,
this
do it.
budget, which
I'm
is
covering your
questionable,
backside.
But if I am assuming that they're not misusing this budget, they're going to put it towards
Up
the
top,
things
up
that
top.
we need.
One enemy remaining.
And to the side.
He's right here, he's right here. I see him, he's right here in the
Also,
doorway.
there's
We won.
brought up, isn't it really hard to have?
What corner?
the old tech?
He's in
That
this doorway
corner?
right here.
Really true, but it might not
He's
be
in the doorway, right there. That's where he just was.
What? What? What the fuck? How could he be shooting down at my car and me in the fucking head? Impossible!
So if you go to the Apple support site,
He hit me in the chest and the head. Well, how was he shooting at the fucking car then on the ground?
billing and subscriptions.
That physically is not possible.
Scrappy, if you buy me a Vandal, I'll give you this back.
Can I get a drop?
What do you mean? I need a What do you have?
What is the fine text there?
The Aries.
Oh,
Have
fine.
iTunes downloaded for free.
Why the fuck do I need iTunes
Thank you.
to cancel a subscription?
I just
Why?
know you just used it.
That is a little weird.
But you
were
just
using
got.
Aries last time.
So
Is that no? You didn't give me an Odin. You gave me a fucking Aries.
That's what I just said. That was your Aries.
So
You just
I
carried
spent
it.
way more money on your gun than what you gave me in return.
I told you, but
What a
before
manipulator. What type of kids are you
before
raising
I
there,
gave it to
Greg?
you, I told
These
you.
little scammers.
He told you gotta pay attention.
Fuck you, Greg.
Let's sign into
That's not a lesson.
Let's do it. Let's play. Let's have the experience.
My ultimate's ready.
One enemy remaining.
I just watched
At
this
some
get
point,
face.
Do I have the spike? What the fuck just dropped out of me?
I have
He's
spike.
there up top, Neon.
I just pointed it.
Yeah, purchasing things. in government
He's up at the top of ramp. He's up at the top of ramp.
Hey, just keep it right there. I'm
Yep,
watching.
you're good. You're good. Yeah, he's got it. He's got it. Stop peeking, for God's sake.
Yada yada. Didn't connect. end up costing a lot more than you would expect.
There you go, Greg. Hold it.
God damn it, I pre-fired too much.
You should have just kept spraying. You see that jump? That's what they're doing. He knows where you're at. Yep, exactly.
Do you have enough time?
Why does it have a
Yep.
British accent?
No.
Yes, he.
Yeah.
Nope.
No.
Yeah, he barely had enough.
Getting the ace too.
More probably, in my opinion, because the next company's complaining.
What was that weird jumping thing? I couldn't hit her.
That's the thing that I was telling you about the other night, Greg. I'm like, what are these guys doing?
What's new on iCloud? Don't
But like, you should be able to reality is if you're holding that corner, as soon as they show up, you should be able to pick their head off. That's not a good
I
move.
could like barely see me.
It may work in Iron, but that ain't working in any fucking professional game. I never seen a professional ever do anything anywhere remotely like that. As soon as you show your face, they're like, "Wait, your head's off."
Look at this. This is from 2020 or something. Yeah, don't worry about it. Okay. Your iCloud plan?
I hit him once.
Settings, sir. I think you should off.
I'll be fine. There's nothing on here. Settings? iCloud. No. Apple ID settings?
Is that the top of RAM?
Sure. Let's try Apple ID.
Reload.
There's one to the right too, so be careful.
Sharing.
Should we keep pushing this or go?
Oh, what?
Why is no one paying attention from behind, bro?
Because
I thought that was. I thought. Well,
one enemy remaining.
It
oh my gosh.
like I can.
Now I gotta go against the bitch with the fucking Odin.
So I didn't know that.
Me versus the Odin. Let's go.
Be careful. Make sure she's not coming from that way.
Well, I don't know where the fuck he's coming. I don't trust that shit. I'm gonna plant it before I go after the AFK.
Hilarious. Check this out. Okay, so I clicked on my role organizer. You have access to these subscriptions.
30 seconds left.
How to change on an iPhone, iPad, or iPod Touch. Go here. On a Mac.
Sorry, my friend, but
don't have enough of our products. Go yourself.
With that big crosshair. Oh.
Oh, they're okay.
Seriously.
Where
is my unsubscribe button here?
Do it.
And look,
not her butt.
My point wasn't necessarily that exactly the
Stab her.
exact steps that I went through or didn't go through. My point
Quit playing with her
was
pussy.
this is
That's
a
good.
prime example of the most ludicrous dark patterns that I have personally encountered. It was far more...
Raze likes it too.
We're still in this, boys.
Don't any of you forget that. Can someone get this?
Okay, so
I think we should
I'm
go
thinking we
B.
can win this, dude. We're gonna win this.
Can anyone else? I'm open to suggestions.
We're gonna win
here.
this. If
Can
Miss
anyone
Mochi
else
puts her
figure out
fucking head out of her
what
ass.
iCloud account I should go to remove.
There's some people that are really mad. I'm trying to get the steps that they want you to do for them.
Even if that person doesn't, we could still probably fucking win this. All right, Miss Mochi, you got this. Let's go.
That easy.
Lock in.
Joke's over. You're dead.
I got the spike though.
There's someone coming. There's someone coming to your left.
Okay, we'll go back to the apple.
I got hit hard. I need help. I need help. I need heal. I need heal. I need heal. I need heal. I need heal.
Hold on, I have to do this. Dan,
I need a heal.
Not them.
I love the
Hello? Hello? Hello?
Yeah.
All right.
Medic!
Thank you. Oh my God, how long did that take to do?
Yeah, Apple launches the Vision Pro. The Vision Pro released today after reportedly taking just over 200,000 pre-orders.
Nowhere to run!
One
Someone
enemy
come over here.
remaining.
The ones that I've talked to personally, which is not in the notes, have been very positive. Though the handful of reviews that went up on Wednesday were a bit more mixed.
Nice. I was coming. Wait, I didn't even have
Vision Pro is
spike, did I?
praised for its crisp displays, minimal latency.
9 to 9 to 9.
I thought I had spike. I was going in to plant
We already
spike.
knew that the Vision Pro was going to be on the heavier end of headsets, although I'm going to add a note here. It's still lighter than a number of other ones.
I got spike.
But most reviewers noted that they really
Why are we going here? We just won. We should go back to B. We just won there. Actually, I don't know.
How
Use
front
this.
heavy it is. Yeah, the back
choose
is
one.
just the strap. A lot of other ones have
Did
either
I-
a more substantial
Did
strap
I
or
ask?
something weighing off the back, so it helps counterbalance. This one's weight is basically all up the front of your face. Impressions of the floating intangible keyboard range from clunky to usable. Eyesight, the Vision Pro's digital representation of the user's eyes on the external display, is also apparently very uncanny looking in real life. Yeah, it looks very different. I think Marquez made a big note of this. It looks very, very different than the examples.
Spike carriers down.
I knew he was there.
Spike down.
Meta likewise announced today a new update adding playback support for Apple's stereoscopic spatial video, which can be recorded on iPhone 15 Pro and Pro Max.
What?
One dead.
One enemy remaining.
Look at the ace. Look at the ace.
Go get it then. Go get it then. Go get it. He's over here.
I'm running.
Is this the most out there Apple product?
Shot my wingman.
Oh, you didn't get it.
Let's finish this
I hit him
off.
for 80.
Well, I gave you the
I almost
chance.
had it again.
You're up.
I've had an ace before.
Going back in.
I came in behind.
Trent goes, I still haven't had an ace before. I think he has, though. I swear to God.
I think I might have.
I'm pretty sure I remember capturing it.
Seriously, I just signed in.
Miss Mochi, give me the spike. I'm taking spike.
Round 2.
Oh boy.
Thank you.
I got you, bro.
Okay, you know what? It
The
doesn't
first
matter.
one's
The
5
point
kills.
is, it was there.
So we got 2 more rounds. We're gonna win this.
So that's good.
What is it? First to 12.
Who
or
be
13?
stomping? Who be stomping constantly? How dumb are you guys?
Miss Mochi.
Stop doing that.
Tell me something, Luke. In fairness,
Shift
to you,
walk, shift walk, shift walk.
What?
Holy fuck.
Would you have found where to manage your subscriptions?
Where was it?
It's under users and accounts, and then you click on your name.
I just got one. I baited one. Someone's over here.
You go down to subscriptions.
Reloading.
He's low. He's
Where
low.
would you have looked to unsubscribe?
Far. All the way down
No
here.
way. It's a blinded versus dodge.
Oh, then I got fucking hit from behind because I'm fucking typing a novel to these assholes.
Probably.
They pissed me off so fucking much. There's another one there. There's another one there.
That would be where I would manage my account.
Sure.
Where did you subscribe to it? Did you subscribe to it in the Apple
See, look,
Arcade app?
Panda looks
No.
down the
I
sites.
subscribed
It's just like a habit.
No.
Then I might go to
Well, I know there was
subscribes to
a
it with
guy
paying
far to the
platforms
left
right
that I hit earlier.
Okay.
Item for 120, so I just wanted to make sure it was
All
like
right,
a peek
10
out.
to 10, 10 to 10. We got this.
Look. Okay, then I would probably.
Wherever these people are going, I'm
I
not.
want, subscriptions.
Because they're just too loud for me. I'm not doing that.
I don't know that I would click on my user. Now,
Absolutely
to be
not.
honest.
No,
Yeah.
I would.
I would get here and then I'd probably go.
Goodbye.
I
Do
must
not
have missed
follow me,
something,
you
and I
loud
think that's exactly what I did
motherfuckers.
too. This doesn't look right. And then leave.
And then what? You want to go into Game Center now? Now that you figured out that you need.
You
to
two
click on
can come.
your
Though.
name?
Don't let these fucking loud
You
bitches
go down
come
to
near me.
subscriptions.
We're just gonna play it slow.
Is Game Center the
Be
thing
quiet.
that you were subscribed to?
Be quiet.
No.
Oh, okay.
I don't remember what Game Center is.
Be quiet.
It's entirely.
Okay, sure.
Yeah, it's like you can friend people and you can play
I hear
mobile
him
games
coming.
together. or
Oh
something.
my god, you're fucking stopping, stupid bitch!
Sure I did.
Shut the fuck up!
In conclusion,
They already know where we're at now.
I didn't find
Who's
it.
jumping?
It
I'm done. I'm done. Dude.
Spike
I'm
down
not.
A.
I'm not.
Ah, shit.
that
Saw you, Mosh.
the resources that I could find did not direct me to a useful
Last
way.
Oh,
player
there's
standing.
another one in that thing,
So here was
bro.
another person who was trying to do the same thing that I was, and who was directed to this,
What are you doing?
which included no information about how to do it
Fucking
on an
fuck.
Apple TV.
You say something?
In order to do it on a
Sorry.
Windows computer,
Ears
Oh,
still
I
sorry.
needed to use iTunes, and in order to access, and in order
We
to
got
remove
this.
my credit card,
Miss
I
Mochi,
needed to change my
press
family
the
share,
shift button on your
which it
keyboard.
didn't direct me how to do, and then now I know how to do.
Hold
I
that
had
down
no
the entire
idea
game.
that
Be
you have to
quiet.
do that by signing
Be quiet.
into iCloud.
Be quiet. Be
which
quiet.
is great.
I would never
because
have done
now I know that.
Miss Mochi, hold the shift button down. Switch to PT, hold the shift button down the entire game.
There, I maintain what
Joke's
I said
over!
about it not
You're
being
dead!
particularly
Well,
easy
I already
or
got smoked.
intuitive if you are not.
Well, if our
immersed in the
fucking
ecosystem.
Sage wasn't fucking brain dead, she could fucking possibly heal, fucking pick someone up too. But she's fucking terrible.
It was pretty fun.
I searched for sleep.
I've got your trail.
My desktop.
Maybe you could heal me?
Make it clear that I hate Windows just as much as I hate anything that Apple does. I searched for sleep in the start menu.
Spike carrier's down.
Of course, no heal before you fucking die either.
My workstation. I just
The other one's there. The other one's there, right there.
I put the thing. Oh, dude.
He's there, deep in the tunnel.
So this isn't the exact same. So if I search it on my laptop, it shows.
How can Miss Mochi know how to switch guns, do all that shit, but the basics she won't do? There you go. Good job. He's at 32 already.
So if he typed sleep and then quickly pressed enter,
You got it.
it would have just like Googled Sleep Country Canada.
If I send,
which is hilarious.
You got this kid on Adderall or something, Greg?
Put it on screen.
Oh.
Yes, I should be able to.
It's on the study
I'm gonna
drug.
send it to you in a convenient way.
Teams.
Oh, okay, then you already have it because it's in the topic approval chat. Oh no, you're not
He
in the
just
topic
plays
approval
too
chat.
goddamn much on his
Okay, all right,
computer.
I will send this to you.
He's an
No,
aimbot.
I don't.
Nah.
Yeah, I don't know.
I like don't even like play.
Let me ask you
I don't
this.
even play Valorant.
Do you feel
I
a
play
difference
Valorant.
between your computer at your mom's house and the
Yeah.
computer here? Or like the mouse and the keyboard and shit? Or
I don't know,
or
it's
the
just
speed?
like- I just-
Or
It's like the speed.
the actual,
Sense-
like the responsiveness of the
They have the
computer?
same
But I mean, do you feel like a
Yeah,
physical
their
difference between
response
them at
is how
all?
it looks.
And I heard
Of
it
course, how it
definitely tell.
looks,
like
but
south of the border.
I can definitely tell a difference.
Yeah.
Uncanny Valley.
Feeling safe.
It feels gross.
there's one long.
I
Oh,
walked
Greg.
into my own. I
Yeah.
walked into your eyes.
Enemies
Why did no one help me up there? Why would you run away
I
that
know,
fucking
I didn't
dumb?
catch it.
God damn it.
In fairness to Apple, it's like the middle of the night.
Motherfucker.
that a lot
And
of
then
my
Raze doesn't do
frustration
shit.
was
I mean,
already
Sage
queued
doesn't
up
do
and
shit.
trying
She
to
doesn't
get
heal.
into
She doesn't
that first
res.
episode
She,
of
what are
Icing,
you doing?
which was a really frustrating experience as well.
Coming behind, flanking.
One enemy remaining.
Good job, Miss Mochi. All right, up at the ramp.
Nowhere to run.
Watch, run. Run! Pull your knife out and run, Miss Mochi. Pull your knife out and run, Miss Mochi. Holy fuck!
It should be buried anywhere.
If you got touched by one of those, you're dead.
Speaking of which, I need to cancel my.
You're gonna have to plant
30
or
seconds left.
rotate or get there.
Yeah, because I just.
Plant.
Rotate or plant, Owen.
I've got the picture ready.
Cover him. Yep, cover him there, Miss Mochi. Cover him there, Miss Mochi.
Which is 90.99 times.
God,
I
this Miss
only
Mochi is
haven't
pissing me off.
finished
Why is she
the
giving her
third phase
why is she
of
giving the door to the right? There you go. Oh my god, that's her shot. Oh my god. Good job. Oh my god, did you see how many times she missed before that though?
There you go. That is the result.
Match
of
point.
sleep on my brand new
Let's do this. Greg, we can win some points back.
Correct it to
I lost
Sleep Country
4.
Canada, and it best
Greg lost
matches
15.
to Sleep Country Canada. That's
I lost 4.
I'm only gonna get like 10 back.
Well, that's
I hate
10 more than you had.
That's absurd.
I think this might be a good game for my.
Getting
if
all
I
the kills.
actually get my rank.
This is your last game to get your rank? Really?
No,
That's
it's his
it.
first
It
game.
might be.
Computer.
Why is
I thought it
I
was
think
your
it's
first one.
I think it's my first game, but
Dan?
Yeah. You got 4 more to go.
no, because I played a little bit with you
Yeah, but I think,
when I first got my PC.
I think it's been a new season.
I mean, especially because we do pay for it.
Oh yeah, it was the day before the new season.
This is
Remember?
unbelievable. The fact that
I kind of just
everyone
learned how to
knows
shoot
what a
better.
complete useless meme Windows search is, and the fact that it doesn't improve indicates that this is Microsoft's
coming this
desired
way.
behavior for
There's a whole
God damn
there's
it.
so many settings in Windows dedicated
I
to
took him out, but
like, so
God damn it.
Done.
Good.
Yeah.
Fucking crap.
Yeah.
Where was he? Was he in the solid crappy?
That's a bug. Check Windows admin. I don't believe you. I've seen it on basically every Windows machine I've touched in the last few years.
No. 120. He's so low. He's so low.
she's gonna wait till she gets hit because she doesn't know how to play. She doesn't push. It's not like, hey, my teammate just got hit by him. She's gonna have to reload, so let me go push her and kill her. It's fucking wait. Throw my guy out. Do this. Get in the corner. Oh shit.
That's the last guy.
I did the intro.
When's the last one?
Oh, she just got smoked.
I got her. Ah!
Yeah.
You see that spin? I didn't know what she was, but fucking hey, I fucking whoop.
Get along with, which I, is a thing. And being in Canada.
What did we get,
being
Greg?
One of the first people to click the
Let's see
button.
what I got back.
Our unit isn't arriving.
He's the mother.
36.
Monday.
Yeah, 36 ain't bad. Ooh, I only got 10 back, but I lost 4, so I've got them positive of 6.
I only got 10 back as well.
How the fuck I don't know how you always get like way more than me, and then we lose. This game is broken too.
Mostly that. I did watch
especially because half the time I'm like, I should be the MVP. I'll have like more kills than the fucking dude. The dude's below me, and I'm like, no, that guy got fucking MVP. No sense.
I had
possible because we're gonna shoot a short circuit on Monday when it comes in.
1 quadra kill, 3 triple kills.
Damn, did we just make up a new term there? A quadro kill? What the fuck is that?
That's what it says on this thing. It says quadra kill.
It did? Really?
It says pentakill, quadra kill, triple kill, first blood, kill per round, and damage per round.
Where do you see this?
Heck?
That I do daily.
Go to summary.
I've talked about this one before, but you know there's absolutely no way to update the firmware on AirPods without your iPhone, right?
No.
Under your thing, under your guy, it has all these badges.
Oh yeah, okay. Best round 17, quadra kill 1, first blood, kills per round,
and there's also features
damage per round.
Inconvenient or impossible.
Yeah, I never looked at that shit before.
I just like saw it.
Like, what the fuck's a quadra kill? It's like, guys.
Except if you have an iPad.
Oh my goodness! Want to hear my last couple games of ranks?
Yeah.
We got match MVP unranked. Then we got 4-13 loss. I lost 28 points. Then it was 2 like quick plays, and then there was a 12-point loss and then the 8-point loss.
No, I don't have it. I used to be a big, like, always 2 phones.
I think that was when my computer was glitching now.
Oh, I've gone win, loss, win, loss, win, loss.
Win.
I've gone loss, loss, win, loss, loss, win.
Either of them can kind of do everything. And
did you get your rank yet, though?
Kind of super intense
no, I still have 4 more.
Brand loyalty one way or the other. I think they just haven't. I think
you'll probably be 9-3 or something.
So the one way or the other is an important point because.
All right, what do you guys want to do now?
Chat, I can't update my Samsung earbuds
okay, it's up to you.
Either.
Really?
If you want to play.
You got 20 minutes left.
You do?
What?
You can only do
on
it on an Android device.
Oh yeah, that's true.
They didn't say that.
It's true.
Greg's turning 40 fucking 1.
You turned 41 today.
Yeah, I'm 41.
Today? Oh, you got 40. You got
today.
Scap, you didn't even know his birthday?
No, I'm not.
We're old, man. We
I don't fucking know that shit. Are you crazy?
Yep, I'm 41 now. Fucking in my 40s.
You can, but you have to install.
Oh my god,
Samsung's
you're old as
Icing.
fuck.
That's a joke.
Very funny,
Yeah, you have to use
one step closer to 50, Greg.
Oh, that is equally stupid.
Yeah.
And I hate it just as much.
Yeah, I'm pretty old.
All right.
Fuck.
What else we got?
An old number.
Man, remember when 40 sounded like so fucking far away?
Yeah, so I'm trying to figure out what it's for. It's obviously not for
I
gaming.
do.
Sure.
I don't know.
So it's a $3,500 monitor.
It's a $3,500 monitor
Replace
that you can
Fortnite?
have in scenarios, but you can't have a monitor.
I mean, I will if you want to. I might have to update it.
I mean, one of the ideas I had for the video
too.
was
If we go to
just
play, yeah, I'll probably have to
yeeting the
update.
monitor off my desk at work and only
Well,
using the Vision Pro as a monitor.
what else you got that we
I
have?
think you should use it in more scenarios than that.
I've got
I think you should have
Apex ready to update.
Like Yvonne drive the car.
And we can play that again. I don't know if Scrap wants to play another round with that.
I mean, I play Apex Legends anytime anyone wants to play it. But if you guys want to play Fortnite, if you want to play Fall Guys, if you want to play Rocket League, if you want to play World of Warships,
I can play Fall Guys.
I would hope so, to be honest.
I can play Rocket League.
But yeah, no.
Pal World.
If you're going on a trip sometime,
I don't have $30 to spend. Actually,
League of Legends.
I have $30 I could spend.
Productive.
Well, I don't know if we really want to.
And I can
But I don't really feel like I'd like Power World.
Did you look at it online?
Well, I'm already
I like to see some.
I would go do that before you spend $30 on it. Go watch the thing and see if it actually looks interesting or not to you. We can play Halo.
We're kind of killing it right now.
Oh, I mean, yeah.
You got Halo? Because that works for you?
Yeah, I have Halo, but it might need an update.
Really?
Oh, it probably definitely will, yeah. Because me and Greg had an update the other night and it took fucking forever.
Why don't we play Fall Guys or something?
Go from
That's easy.
completely fresh install.
Whatever you want. You guys talk. tell me.
My computer is fully set up.
Oh, and you get on Fall Guys?
It would look like.
Yep. I'm just gonna look at this video for Power.
When I get that fresh format.
Right, I'm gonna open Fall Guys while he's doing that.
These fucking people, I will punch you in the fucking head.
And I was.
Did your team lose, Greg?
Ready to do pretty much
No, they won. But my friends from college, like, I swear.
Not that.
Right.
And then beyond
It's
that,
like sometimes they love to try to get me mad about something.
About what?
They'll say anything. They'll try to poke me about some shit.
Yeah, that's what I used to do all the time too. What do you think?
I mean, that's what we do it to. I mean, we do it to everybody. But right now they're doing it to me. It's like, what did I do?
Became their friend? What do you mean? What did you do?
My ass. Yeah.
You decided to be friends with them.
The computer was completely usable for me to do my job in like 15 minutes.
People like think you're reading. Oh, you got a friend from your text saying happy birthday. Yeah, it says happy birthday, you pussy. You know what I mean? I'm like, yeah, that's my friends.
You're shooting the Pokemon?
Okay.
You literally shoot the Pokemon with guns.
Yes, that's the thing. But it's not Pokemon. It's fucking fake Pokemon.
It's not like it's knockoff Pokemon, basically.
Yeah, exactly. But it's better than Pokemon according to a lot of people. Yeah, you're shooting things with guns. You're like building a fucking fort system. You can capture them and make them slaves. Like what people call them slaves, where it's like you capture them and put them to work for you. But people are calling it slavery.
Well, you'd go to do a thing.
That's so funny.
I know, but it's like, what the fuck?
What's wrong with people?
Because you're the.
And it is funny, but.
They're Colin Kaepernick out here.
Because they're Pokemon, you know, or they're like fucking whatever those little fucking goofy ass cartoon characters are. But yeah, they're like, oh, you get these guys. I forget, like if you read the Steam reviews, it's hilarious. Like some of them are hilarious. The way that people like write about shit, you know.
How do I see the Steam reviews?
I'm sorry.
Go to Steam and then go into the game and then look at the review section. Steam review, or if you might be able to just like look up funny Steam reviews on Google or something, and I guarantee you're gonna find like a page of just shit that just makes you laugh your ass off.
I know I saw people with more than that of screen, so maybe.
And I only know that because I've heard so many Steam reviews of real games that I don't even know if that thing exists, but I can only imagine there's like some fucking Reddit or whatever the fuck they call those things that has it.
This person said just like Brokeback Mountain. You set off into the wild, ride your pals, and play with your balls.
There you go, right? There's people just love to write fucking stupid ass shit on Steam reviews. But if the game's bad, they rip them apart, and if the game's good, they write some fucking funny ass shit.
I would still need the desktop. 100%.
Right. Okay. I understand. Yeah, I would be going just
right.
use a MacBook now.
Yeah, so
I am in Fall Guys.
If I was just replacing my laptop, genuinely, I think.
Oh
I am
my
also
god.
in Fall Guys.
Oh, listen to this. Okay, listen to this thing. Do not buy unless you want to have your life ruined by one of the most absolutely disgustingly great games that you will ever play. I haven't gotten up from the couch to pieces since I started playing. In fact, I've curated a system using bendy straws that extend from the tip all the way to the sump.
I'm telling you, dude. I wasn't lying, was I?
All the way to the sump pump pit because it's downhill. Can't forget gravity, of course. Food, getting up to eat is for losers and quitters. I've trained my dogs to bring me mouthful of kibbles. They don't taste great, but it's nutrition. Plus, by the time it gets to me, they're soft from dog spit and easily digestible. Dude, I'm just holding it, to be honest. Once heard of a guy who held it for over 3 months, so we'll see. Anyway, games at 9.2 out of 10 will make you quit your job. Leave your wife. Heck, you'll send your kids for milk and they'll never return.
Jeez.
All these people are saying it's just good reviews.
You don't need to care about this right now.
Yep.
Unless
because people were like, damn, how did this fucking indie company come up with a better Pokemon than the fucking Nintendo and whoever has their IP has had for fucking forever? They're like, oh, why is this so much better than that shit? La, 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 la.
A bunch of tech people.
I don't know, because they weren't worried about making shooting shit. Like, because some parents will be pissed off about Pokemon are shooting this or that, you know.
No, it's because.
Well, yeah, no, because like back in there was parents. There are parents that don't even let their kids play Fortnite because it's
Epic
guns.
Games got sued for 520 million because it had shooting in the game.
Because it had what?
Everywhere.
It had guns in the game.
What? Who got sued?
Epic Games.
They have that money. Like they made that money in like one day on Fortnite.
Pretty useless, and now it goes in a pile. And how are you people still
Where are you guys? Owen, are you updating?
And then by the following year,
What I'm loading in. This is updating dependencies.
So that means
I don't know, it says Epic Online Services update.
That's not my point.
It's also.
I'm getting it now. It's just watching the video.
I'm on.
Like to spend that
yeah, I
much
just
money
invited
on
you,
something
Scrappy.
very fresh, experimental.
Wait, I never
stuff
got
like
the invite, but I see the accept game.
Those amounts are in the. That's why.
Okay, I'm here.
Are they the same? No.
Greg and me are opposites.
But like,
Google Glass was only 5 years ago.
Ooh, gas was only 5 years ago. It was not only 5 years ago. What are you talking
It might
about?
be complete trash. I don't think it's going to be trash, but it might be sits in the box and doesn't get used.
Yeah.
The battery.
Uh-oh, I think my battery died. Motherfucker.
On what?
I get that.
My phone, because I was watching WAN show on my phone with the volume all the way down so I could comment and stuff through float plane chat. Because I have a grandfathered account, Greg, for float plane. You know what float plane is?
as far as my understanding goes,
No.
Float plane is Linus's like video hosting thing where they can live stream and they also like host videos that are it's basically like a YouTube, but like you have to have a subscription to it.
5 years ago was definitely not correct.
It came out when there used to be something called Vessel, which was like Patreon before Patreon existed.
Sorry, this is
And then Vessel folded up, but Linus liked the idea, so he ended up taking a bunch of money and developing his own service for this shit. And now he's kind of host for a couple other people. But like they had different tiers of like subscriptions that you can buy, you know. But I have this grandfathered one because I subscribed before a certain date way back in the day, so I got it for $3 a month instead of getting it for like I don't know how much they paid, $5.99 or whatever, $10 or whatever.
With
I
that
don't know.
display, that would kind of be my idea.
Oh, and he's still there?
I wait for, and that would also be a way that I could kind of
Owen?
justify it as well.
Missing files required to start Fall Guys. Please exit the game and verify game files in the game store client.
Yeah, maybe update Epic. Is Epic updated?
Yeah.
Are you
I was
sure?
just playing Fortnite.
traveling tech people.
Oh well, then
I'll
yeah,
try again.
close Fortnite and then reopen Fortnite and then go to the game and then go to the manager, whatever the fuck it's called.
It says Fortnite's running.
Well, yeah, but you have to close the game out.
Close it
Control
all
Shift
out and
Escape.
then open Fall Guys back.
Control Shift Escape and find Fall Guys in your processes.
I'm excited about it. I think it's really cool tech.
You know what I mean? It should be if you scroll a little down.
That being said, I do think you'd be able to
Upper
see
left.
if
Oh,
it had value for other people.
What?
I don't think you're like not an applicable.
What did you just say?
I just don't think it's.
It doesn't even say Fortnite's running.
I'm not gonna get
Not Fortnite. I thought Fall Guys.
I don't know anybody with an iPhone.
No,
We'll close down
it's-
Fortnite and Fall Guys.
On
And
the
then open
Epic
Fall
Games
Guys.
thing, it's telling me Fortnite is
How am I
running.
even gonna? How am I even gonna?
Well,
We'll
is
close that and open Fall
And
Guys.
pretend you're on a plane.
I can't close Fortnite.
it's not showing up in your processes. If you Control Shift Escape, you should see apps that are running, and you should see background processes. Go to background. Scroll down. Scroll down. Do you or grab the name, yeah, and click it by name, sort by name, and then try to find something that says
For
Fortnite.
the vast majority of people, right? It's gonna be a huge issue. We were just talking about the price of GPUs earlier.
It is by
$3,500.
there's no
I
Fortnite.
mean, we were
There's no
buying
Fortnite?
headsets that were less than 1,000. Not the
Well-
Wait, I got followers for this. It's fine.
I think there's gonna be a market of people that are
Okay.
interested in it. I literally know people
All
that
right.
bought it.
Say otherwise, close
Yeah.
Epic out.
Alright, I'm in. Let me invite you guys.
I thought
I'll invite you.
What? No, we're already in
I
the
sent
party.
you an
You're doing
invite.
that. What are you talking about? You're good.
Alright, I joined.
Come on, Junior.
Multiple.
Look at that weird outfit. Fucking sandals
and
on.
pretty much
He's wearing thong, Greg. Remember we called those things thongs?
Yeah, you can't do trios, huh?
Is there no
There is no
trios?
trios. We always have to do squads, remember?
Squads or solos?
That's a really
Oh yeah, squads.
So we get a nice squads.
Here we go, motherfucker.
Maybe we'll get a decent guy. We got our sound on too, don't we?
Absolutely.
I muted you.
I'm gonna mute you in the game, not in Discord.
Yep,
That's what
they had 200,000 pre-orders.
Owen doesn't have his mic
And
on.
they're
I don't
gonna sell
think.
a bunch more, I guarantee it.
Are you there, Greg?
Apple's a hell of a thing.
Greg?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay, I was like, what the fuck?
Straight up,
Owen?
Meta released the exact
We lost him?
set at the exact same quality.
Did we lose Owen?
People would tell
Yeah.
them they were idiots.
Because I only see the two of us on the upper
Maybe their
left.
stock would go
Maybe.
We lost him.
bonkers like it did today or
Did
yesterday.
we lose him like entirely? Has he lost his internet connection?
Meta-
How did we lose him on Discord and the game?
If it was Windows-based, I think
it's
developers
just
would
us.
hop on that within an hour.
What happened?
No way.
I forget.
This is the
All right,
5
we'll see
day.
you in a
This is the
second.
5 day.
It's their
Up
year
to
of
this
efficiency or whatever. I don't know.
I hate this one.
It's the stock market.
Oh,
Oh,
there
you're
it
there.
is. What the fuck?
What the hell?
I went to the bathroom.
Oh, well, we were fucking.
I thought you would
We were about to like, oh, we gotta restart.
They declared a dividend on the stock. So
And all of a sudden you were there. I was like, oh.
you like get money instead of just you will get money when you sell.
Am I still remembering the controls?
What? Run and then hit A?
No, I'm keyboard and mouse.
What? What's wrong with him, Greg?
Wait, you on the playing controller?
You play on keyboard and mouse too?
No.
Yeah, I'm like, what? No.
He does everything. They do everything on keyboard and mouse.
Yeah, you play Rocket League on keyboard and mouse?
Yeah.
What? No. No, you don't. There's no way.
Yes, I do.
No, you. Are you? Is he being serious or not?
Yeah.
What? Why?
That's not it at all. It is
That's just what I'm better with.
team at the University of Chicago released their new free AI poisoning tool called Nightshade. It was downloaded at least 2
Oh well, I'm done. 36 points on the board for me.
first 5 days.
Oh, and is Batman? Greg's dropping off into the hell.
Sorry.
Now we're in third. Now we're in fourth. Greg's on the trapeze. He makes it. Boom! Greg, here, grab it. Oh, slide down to the left. You got it. Slide, jump. Yep. Well, third. We only have 3 of us. What happened to our fourth? Our fourth was with me. I thought he died. I thought he finished before me. What the fuck?
Maybe you left.
Yeah, he finished before me. But he was up there with me, I think. What? Or were we
Not
only
probably
3?
me.
Maybe it was you. But yeah, I think I did finish before you because I had 36. I saw you coming rolling in after.
Compressed or even filtered. The same team
Basically, we need to win this as a threesome.
called Blaze, intended to confuse AI
guess.
training algorithms so they interpret the image as having a completely different style.
We're gonna have to finish high in the thing if there's like numbers, because otherwise, you know what I mean. You get points based on your position. If we don't get enough points for 3 of us, 4 of them,
I don't know how we
they're
lost.
gonna
But
beat the fuck out of us.
Of copyright to
Well,
change in the AI era.
we gotta do what we can do.
How? Because you know
I suck
everything
at
is
this.
eventually made using
Lily
tools that
Lipas.
are AI trained on
If we get like 2 7s and a 4, and they just get 3 4 5s, we're done.
Yeah, I don't know. All I know is I think this is super cool. I find the tool war of AI.
Theoretically, if we get 2 7s and a 5, and they get 4
wish I
5s, we're
had
done.
read into this
You
more
know,
so
it's like, what the fuck?
before the show, because I think it's super
It doesn't make any sense.
So I will dive further into it after the show.
This is one where Greg suffers. What the fuck? We
Page
just...
nightshade.cs.uchicago.edu/what is HTML. And they have a whole write-up talking about it. You should check that out if you are interested. Super cool. I love this kind of stuff. Fantastic. I like that if you don't want your stuff shared, you have some tools in order to, you know, make it work.
Oh my
This
God.
is the part right here.
Greg's in front of me, dude.
Is that Miss Vicky's? We've missed
Oh no, I fell.
I've had Miss Vicky's for ages.
I don't usually look at this. That's great. I love this. This is a great show.
Yeah, a good
How did someone already finish?
Nope, not even a little.
I'm about to finish. Actually, I'm gonna go to the long ways just to make sure that I finish so we get points.
If it was an ad, they wouldn't really say that.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's amazing how many people think like we have secret sponsorships and stuff that are not disclosed. When we will
22. Put up 22 points. Let's go. Greg's coming hot. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Greg does this, we win. Oh, we're pretty good. We're gonna stay in 4th, I think. Top 6 qualify. We can't get any more points, but hopefully their points are going down.
Some actually somewhat interesting AI news this week. Google, the Bard chatbot can now use Google's own Imagen 2 model to generate images. Congratulations, you're slowly things.
Yeah, baby.
Generative AI chat is being added to Google Maps. Awesome. That's great. Now it's probably going to direct me to the wrong place some percentage of the time because of hallucinations. I don't want that at all. Amazon announced Rufus, a chatbot. Oh, rip Rufus USB.
All right.
Announced Rufus, a chatbot in beta.
If one of us dies, we're basically done.
On the platform.
No way.
Be able to find TVs more easily.
Amazon announced something called Rufus, an AI chatbot. I'm like, oh god damn it, you can't make something Rufus.
Plans to share more details
motherfuckers.
That's okay.
There's only one.
Perhaps
Oh, this makes
something
sense.
related to paper about getting LLMs running locally on iPhones. That would actually be cool. That would actually be
Uh-oh, we got the little fucking goober guy. Come on, where you at? And we got the fucking, those things. I got him. I got it. What the fuck was that guy? Who's the blue guy? Fucking took it away from me. Get him. Get him, Greg. Get him, Greg. Oh, he walked off. He fell
on the water.
No reason why they couldn't do this.
Was he dead? Was there another one?
We haven't qualified yet.
Don't fall off.
What do you mean? There's no little guy there anymore?
Nope.
What did I get for holding the guy? Nothing?
Nothing.
What? Then why was I doing that?
I don't know.
Are you sure? Usually it's like
win. We're not gonna qualify.
Yeah, because if that means they get knocked off, we will. I'm gonna start griefing people, I guess. We'll start griefing people.
I must have missed.
Going to start.
Fell off.
There you go. We're gonna start griefing people. Start griefing.
Somebody's off.
Interesting.
Tommy Hilfiger over here. Oh, I'm gonna die.
Not Scrappy. Scrappy.
I'm alive, but
we didn't die. We just
yeah, that's because we only have 3 people. That's what I was saying. Like at some point we're gonna, even if we qualify, we're not. Or even if we all.
I mean, I can't believe that fucking guy left us.
10 years.
I can.
Fuck you.
Anyway,
Trolling us.
Corey Davis called the removal devastating.
Maybe it was because our fucking mics were so loud. It was like, fuck these guys. Oh, it was like a 12-year-old who suddenly heard 3-year-old men and we're like, fuck you guys.
These kinds of licensing issues have come up before. Wasn't there a GTA game that had a bunch of licensing?
I mean, we could play this and do solos, but then once someone's knocked out, it's done.
Yeah, well, we'll just do squads again. Hopefully someone will be in it.
Exactly what it was, but I know we've definitely.
Yeah, go fucking get the red-haired kid to play with us.
GTA 4 apparently. Yeah.
What's he doing?
Apparently there is GTA 4.
Oh, you guys aren't in the same rooms when you do that, right?
Through a GTA game.
Cameron's in like we always sort of turn the kitchen into or like the dining room into like Cameron's little desk space.
Yeah, so he's in there and Owen's actually not next to him.
And then Owen's in his bedroom.
Beat it.
Yeah.
On their bedroom.
I think I beat 5.
Cancel them, boys. Yeah, I know.
But that would have happened like.
Cameron's space is not that cool, but.
So I don't know.
I mean, I'm sure he wishes it was more private, but it's because it's gonna get.
But also, once you're
never ate
immersed
at the
in a
kitchen
game,
table, so we just like, yeah, like we just never ate at the kitchen table, so it's like let's just turn that into a desk for Cameron.
It's on my list of I need to get around to this at some point.
Because we have like a counter you can eat at.
What's he doing right now, Owen?
He's sitting on the chair waiting for me to go to bed.
Oh, so he's not playing anymore?
He doesn't want to play something?
I'm waiting for you to go to bed. I'm not gonna go to bed that soon. It's 12 o'clock though.
Yeah, pretty soon you should go to bed. But...
What? I literally just got on.
Well, you play for a little bit. I guess you don't have any practices or anything.
It's over the last couple weeks, I guess.
You're getting pelted by the bottom of the
Do you guys share a room at your mom's house?
No.
Ah.
Shit.
Awesome. People were having. We're slowly. There's gonna be notes in the.
Oh my god! I can't believe I made that. I got it and I fucking beat those guys to it.
Announced as a full migration on Monday to Teams from.
And who's got it? I did it. 34 points, 27 points for Owen. Where's Greg at? Greg's in front of this guy. This guy's gonna finish. We're gonna get either first or second right now. This guy's good. First.
Yeah, baby, we're first.
Yeah, we ain't losing that spot.
Let's hope. Okay. I wouldn't count on that.
Yeah. Anyways, After Dark.
You got a chance.
Let's see what we got.
I think after this, you guys should update Apex and we should go play around
Running
Apex.
video hosting services. Think there's a wisdom to be gleaned from the
We're in
older
second
sites?
now.
For example, Newgrounds.
What?
On track to 30
How did that happen?
Oh, well, how did that happen?
I think one of the teams that had like 75 or something like.
They were like 1 point behind us, and the guy got like 1 point for 2 points for him.
Yeah.
These guys made it all the way to the end and dropped off right at the last tube. It's like, how do you miss that?
Pokemon's not the biggest creator on the platform, but she's certainly
Pokemon.
And she's just one of many prominent creators who have left or multi-stream now.
Who have left or who are multi-streamed now.
And
guess who started the multi-streaming trend,
part of the
Greg?
conversation around, how could they let Pokemon go or whatever.
Well, come on now, you know. Remember when I started multi-streaming and then all of a sudden, a couple months later, everyone was multi-streaming.
Calculator that I think you guys might find
yeah,
very
don't you remember?
Yeah.
I was like, hey, I'm gonna start streaming on Twitch, YouTube, and Twitter.
So I think there was like.
You guys know how to do this?
I've been streaming more on
and Kick.
You guys know how to do this?
Almost 13,000
yeah, you have to jump on
YouTube.
You stream, yeah, you gotta jump on the yellow ones.
Facebook exists. And I did the standard plan, so whatever, there isn't a big difference between standard and basic, so I did standard, and then 1080p, because that's what we're streaming
God, no.
That one?
Roughly 4 hours, we have that many viewers, and this is average
I got
viewers,
one.
so I did 100% of the stream, because I don't
I
have
got
the total
two.
amount of viewers in order to give a lower percentage, so we did 100%.
I got 3.
And, yeah, 8,000.
You little fucks.
Now, this isn't some number that he pulled out of his butt.
No, this is from Amazon's actual cost estimator. This is Amazon IDS cost estimator. This is the thing that Kick uses.
And Twitch uses.
And Twitch. Yeah. This is, someone mentioned pirate software. Yeah, I had seen this.
Oh my,
before,
I
but
just
saw
got
his
to
thing
missed
on
it
this,
and I landed on
and
it.
that reminded me of the site, which is why I showed mine. And then I looked over here. And I was like, how many people are live right now on these different websites?
I'm in a spot where they just alternate between.
channels.
I'm killing it. I am killing it right now.
262 channels. Oh, that's a big number. And let's go.
I am killing it.
Right now.
How many more do we need? We're at 18.
Let's kind of eyeball this. Let's eyeball this. Grab halfway up a slope.
They look like halfway up a slope is around here, actually.
Okay.
19.
Here I'm gonna get.
This is fairly low as far as I can tell for average.
Let's say 100. Let's say 100.
I got this one. I got one.
Sure.
Here we go!
Yes, baby.
Okay.
Oh, no, we're second.
That's all. Yeah, that's all the time. But that's not 4 hours. That's all day.
Thank you.
Ah, yes.
You have fun playing?
Now,
obviously, they would have volume discounts.
Well, good night. I'll
Probably
see you in the morning.
very significant.
Happy birthday! It's too late now.
Obviously, this is marked out. This is not Amazon's raw.
Greg, did your parents come see you for your birthday?
Has, I
It's
mean,
not my parents were actually there.
Let's have a look
For
at
what?
Twitch's numbers
It's
look
actually
like.
in Chicago.
Oh yeah. Wait, your dad was there too?
Viewers and 140,000.
But I thought they were going to Florida.
Input this. This number
a
obviously means
little bit
nothing.
there.
Just to be very clear, it's just fun. Don't take don't take this too seriously. But it's entertaining to throw it in the calculator, anyways.
I'll talk to you about it tomorrow.
For a day.
Okay.
Obviously, this is not representative.
I don't know what this
for, like,
is.
A billion different reasons.
You have to
so
look at
again,
the.
don't run too hard.
You have to look at that very front for the invisible path.
But,
obviously,
but the point
Alright,
is
we gotta
that
go for here.
it doesn't make sense to give gigantic
here.
payouts to streamers to stream.
How
on
the
your
fuck does
platform
this guy know what's going on?
when those are the only
Mention here.
ones that you're making money on anyway.
Oh my god, I just got fucking fucked off. What the
Follow
fuck?
me through those
Basically been
things.
Operating at a loss.
Alright,
from
well,
the
I
moment
know
you
which way to
acquired
go
this
this
company
way.
until
I didn't
now.
realize those things were there.
Absolutely no end in sight for it operating at a loss. The only reason Kick exists at all is that
That's right
it's
here.
just gambling money.
Do we just have to go left and right?
So
No.
Yeah, and then you throw like.
Yes, left and. Oh no! No!
Into the pile as well.
I don't know where I am.
So a lot of people have
Right
asked
here,
us,
Greg.
"Hey,
Come on,
Greg,
come on, come
why
on.
are you guys like slacking? Why don't you like have
Come on,
a
Greg.
free
Back up
trade?
this
Why
way,
don't
back up
you,
this way, back up this
use
way.
for
Then we gotta go
streaming
straight
and do
across.
this and do that?" Because we don't.
Oh no, 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 no. Are we going? Are we running it or not?
Yeah, streaming.
Someone's got. We gotta go across to the finish line. Who's gonna take the risk?
It's an avenue that I.
Okay, it's not that way.
honestly
I'm gonna
wish
take the
we
risk.
never went down. We can't take it back now, but I
I
wish.
mean, we can.
Oh, no.
Well, that wasn't worth the risk.
Nope.
And yeah, it's rough. What I like in my head.
Which
kind of
one is
wish
it,
we
though?
did was
I don't know,
just
go
develop a
left.
Live chat that detects if.
Okay,
if
that
your
didn't
YouTube or
work,
whatever
that
else
didn't
stream
work.
is live, and then generates a subscriber-only live chat for you. Something like that. I don't know. But I mean, we did it. It's here now. So we.
Should I try and make the dive?
Streamings. And it's a fun calculator to play with.
Oh, I know what to do.
It's rough too because something that was actually very surprising
couldn't do
was
it.
in the streams charts site. I don't know how it appeared
No!
Today, but
Oh,
stream charts.
I tried to just
Twitch
jump
is
it, but
really high, right?
We need to maybe go to the other side. How did this guy get over there?
This was surprising to me.
How did that guy get over there?
Yeah, YouTube is low key kind of a big deal.
Whoa.
It turns out.
I didn't think for live streaming. I didn't think they'd have like twice.
I got
the
it.
viewers.
Dude,
How? How?
you gotta. I had jumped and dove to that far right. Jump and then dive. They're running on it. Just dive on it. It's invisible to the right of that.
YouTube sucks. It's good. We're gonna.
No, we're not gonna qualify.
Yeah, I don't know what to do. I just fell off.
I didn't really know.
They peaked.
I don't know how he did it.
I didn't know
Because
how
I wasn't
to get
watching
there.
you.
7 days ago.
I just jumped from
You
like.
said jump to the
I jumped from
side.
that middle thing all the way to the right.
Need to
Oh,
offer
That,
I
the
thought you
last
meant,
like,
to
the
prominent
last like where there
streamers.
could
They
be a
don't need to.
bridge.
I mean, they
You
can if
can't
they feel
see.
like it, but they
I
also
see.
just don't need to.
Yeah, that's wild. Because like I was looking at our numbers.
Let's
Bro,
go.
We had
I hate this
13,000
one
live
myself.
on YouTube and then 2,900
I
on,
can't get
on
out.
Twitch.
This one is the
This is what
Everyone's
freaking.
watching
This
on
one is
Twitch.
straight out of Sonic.
Fulton insisted on turning
Yeah.
the ads
It's
back
just
on, so
Sonic
that's
because
why they're
they
back
have
on.
like Sonic
Nice.
stuff.
So you should just
Good.
watch on Float Plane or watch on YouTube.
Well, I don't know. Sega likes that. Sega!
Yeah.
Sega.
Yeah, I don't know. It's just it's an
These
interesting.
kids will never
it was a fun
know that
dive,
fucking
'cause,
that existence, Greg.
it's a fun
I
dive.
played the shit out of
Seeing the
Sonic on
numbers of these
Sega
companies is
Genesis.
interesting. And you know, there's going to be like insane volume discounts, especially when you start getting to the numbers that we were talking about. Like it's going to be a totally different world. But it's still interesting to see.
Do your parents come back to
money.
see Maggie then at all ever or no?
Yeah,
this
I mean,
is,
they're staying
this
at
is
her
from
house.
Arcane
I mean,
Kingdom,
okay, I
which
was like,
They're
about to
like-
ask, is
my
like that
mom
where they
had,
stay or
like-
no?
contracts
My mom
because
had a
Dan
doctor's
Clancy
appointment
said,
Thursday,
"I can
so
tell
they
you
went
the
up
cost of returning
Wednesday,
those
went out with
streamers
my
would have been
mom's
far
friends.
more than the revenue
Then my dad was
generated.
going out with
That
his
is something
friends
we've been very
tonight.
clear about. We don't want to do
And
that
then
because the
I don't
only
know
way
what's
to do
going
that
on.
then is to have this imbalance where we make up for that on smaller streamers. Yeah,
They just told me they were going to be gone.
What does that mean going out?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah,
Do they
it's
go to
pretty
the
wild.
bar? Are they gonna go to like someone's
and, like,
house? Or
They'll
they
go to
gonna-
like, probably they're like,
economy
if there's,
in general is really interesting because
depending on
there's
how
all
many
these
people,
companies
they'll just go out to
money
eat or
hand over
something.
fist.
And then be home at like
the viewers of a
8:30.
lot of the streamers.
No, probably later
are
than that, but yeah.
really mad because the viewers are angry because sites like Twitch are inputting more ads.
They'll
or
go out
making
with,
different
like,
viewing experiences.
Katie
worse in
Dervasa's
certain
parents
ways,
to,
or
like, dinner or
potentially
something,
pressing
probably.
The creators that they like, so they're mad for
That's
the
like their
creators
best
to do,
friend.
like their own
Yeah.
transcoding or whatever else we've seen. And a lot of the creators want to make more money because obviously, why not? Why wouldn't you want to make more money? Everyone wants to make more money. But
Were you there when I tried to get Mrs. Gervais on my one wheel?
Hey, yeah.
So I don't know. It's interesting.
I'm like, come on,
Decent
trust
money
me, I
all
can
the
get
same.
you on this. You will not die. Greg, we're waiting for you. Okay.
Sorry.
More questions?
Yeah.
During
Okay,
a
there.
CPU upgrade, the IHS was melted into the copper plate on the cooler. Half the pins were bent. When I removed it from the motherboard, what is the worst thing that has happened to you during a CPU upgrade?
That shouldn't be possible, that thing.
Yeah. Doesn't make much sense.
I mean, what's happened to me is obviously dropping it.
What?
Linus, the question was,
had happened
during a CPU upgrade, the IHS melted through to the cooler, and a couple pins were bent. What was the worst thing that happened to you? And Linus is like, that should not be possible if you're installing it correct. And I'm like, both the question and his response were just like, what the, like, what do you mean your IHS melted into the cooler? Because of an upgrade? What the fuck are you talking about?
Was your mom one of the
Like,
ones you
unless you had, like, you had a cooler that was way too underpowered, but even then, I don't know how the IHS melts. The shit with thermal throttle and shut down before it melts.
Okay, next up.
Hi,
Oh, was that you, you fucking fuck, Owen?
Contracting firm, and we are seeing some amazing technology come.
Oh, I beat him! I beat him! I beat him!
Yep, here we go.
34!
I got 25.
This guy sucks. What is he? He's going backwards. We have a troll on our team.
Just get faster, more efficient.
What's he
So
doing?
we can like just. There's a building.
Why? Why did we get stuck with a troll?
Hey,
We're still gonna go
I'm an
qualify,
ICU
but
nurse.
after one or two of
Enjoyed
these.
watching your videos.
If we get the matching one, this guy's just gonna be running all over the matching thing and ruin our work.
Just to keep one person alive is wild.
I haven't had too many healthcare experiences personally, so no, I can't say I've had a negative tech-related experience.
My only negative one was the ultrasound machine uses Windows CE, and it was hilarious watching it boot into Windows.
I had a
Matching
friend
thing.
who was an MRI service technician.
There's no way.
Passed away over.
Oh my
We
god,
got
it is.
the, we got the matching thing.
Yo, I jinxed.
Hours.
Hopefully he stays off the board and we can get
He's gonna fuck the whole thing up, dude. We're gonna get it like almost there. He's gonna go and run across it. I got.
He left.
Has to work in.
Oh, sweet,
It's
cool.
pretty impressive. IT people that work for hospitals. Good job.
I think they're nearly classed as biomedical engineers.
That's part of it. We need to go
I
down here.
didn't
You got
ask
these
him.
ones.
I mean, it kind of depends. I know that some of them are like, if you want to think about it as
No,
IT
that one,
for
Daddy, jump,
hospitals, but
jump.
you need a special engineering degree just to
No,
to
break
service
that
a
other one
tower
over
or
there.
something. It's kind of ridiculous.
No, get off those two.
Real, sorry.
Yeah.
Sorry, it's like a computer on a cart. They
Oh,
call it now.
shit.
Not like veterinarian tech.
I was like,
I need an engineering
we're
degree.
jumping to vets now.
No,
Raggy.
no, sorry,
Yep,
sorry.
okay.
Hi,
Nice.
DLO. Do
Pick
you
up the
figure
speed.
wearing the Steve
Number
shirt
one.
during an Apple interview for senior software engineering position will be positive, neutral, or negative?
That's interesting, actually.
I think it's going to depend on your.
Behind you, get that one.
Yeah. A lot of it comes down to that.
Yeah, you don't have to tell them where it's from, but I think if they don't recognize the style of it, they probably aren't paying very close attention. So then it would be neutral.
got that?
And if they do recognize it, I would say most people would probably think it's kind of cool that you have, you know, a
Where's the
Steve
mess up?
style shirt. Yeah, just don't tell them you got it from LTT store.
Yeah.
Probably.
Yeah.
Might not mention that.
Yeah. If they ask, just say MAC address.
Yeah. It does have MAC address branding on it.
Alright, let's see if I can get this one right. Hello, Dinus, Nuke, and Lance.
Oh, it's this one over here.
Lefrafarf.
Yeah, and I also have one over here that I gotta get.
When picking back up an old project that was untouched for months.
Yes.
Yeah.
First place, damn! Well,
No,
look at
we're
that.
third. We're
Whoa, that round ended. We must have got it right before everyone did that. Holy fuck!
Oh my goodness.
I'm glad it
We
was
got a
just
third.
Preemptive work.
That one was hard.
You gotta try to leave good crumbs for yourself.
I have
Our
a piece
person's
of
still
my,
here.
I have a piece of my motorbike.
Is he
sitting
still
on a
here?
sandblasting thing right now.
Oh no, we got the rhinos.
Yes.
I was like, otherwise we're gonna be fucked because
Yes.
we got
Wasn't
three
that
again.
started years
Now
ago?
we got 2 rhinos.
No. Well.
Yeah.
No little fucking golden whatever the fuck I was trying to carry. Penguin, we got 3 rhinos.
No, he's not here.
3 rhinos. Oh no.
Well, here's what I try to do: is I just try to stay in the center area
He's not here.
and spin around on them. Well, we gotta hope that all these fuckers fall off.
The point is, I put things in organized piles.
I'm just getting instantly attacked.
And I make notes for myself.
Fuck
oh my
me.
God, it took me 2.5 hours.
I just try to stay on the circle and then get to their assholes. They won't hit you if you're on their ass. Did you eat this guy's asshole over here?
Or you're gonna hate it.
I'm a millennial, Greg. I'm a Gen Zer, Greg. What the fuck? They double teamed me!
We're in the neighborhood of
Are you out?
They just double teamed. They both triangulated, double teamed me at the same time.
We're in second. We need to stay alive. We're in second.
Okay, so it comes with.
Tell the fucking round ends. Greg's running out. I'm like, what are you doing, dude? This ain't Safari.
You can get OEM ones from the manufacturer.
Just get on the spinner and stay off, stay away. Oh my God, Greg's gonna get. Whoa! Oh my. Yes, he's gone. I knew that was gonna. I saw that happen.
We qualified.
I've been doing so good.
I don't know if we qualified because once this round ends, we're probably gonna get 3rd. No, I don't think we did.
Slide out
I think we did.
the actual rubbers.
Oh!
Rubbers.
We're in the finals.
Put them
Alright, this is the finals.
Okay, let's do this.
Blades.
Let's hope that this is like a fucking race to the top or some shit.
It's like a hexagon.
Or the hexagon. I can do the hexagon one. Yeah, that's cool. Oh, it's the race to the top.
Scrappy, you gotta grab it.
How do I grab it again? I always do this and I fucking R2. Okay, I always fuck this up and I just jive.
It's how you do grab. Like,
DIY
you know what I mean?
projects on them
Yeah.
are relatively limited, and the resources around trying to save $13.
Oh no, this is like the this is the fucking jump. Yeah, fucking run and jump and figure it out.
For someone who makes just the rubber component, just the rubber strips, that it can be.
Are you gonna go or I'm gonna go?
Installed on a Taycan and then just swapped out just that part.
Shit.
I'm here.
Anyway, I ended up with this article that was like the top 5
Go left, Greg.
for the Taycan.
Yep.
As it turns out, they hadn't tried installing any of these.
Yep, up here.
Yep.
One
of them.
Go
One
to the left.
of them where one of the pros was that they sell just the replacement rubber strips. And I was like, great. So that's good. I will put on aftermarket
Scrappy!
holders once.
You ballsy motherfucker.
And then every other time after that.
Well, that's the only way that we're gonna fucking figure this out. Is just race through it.
Waste, and I'll save $1. It'll be awesome. So they clearly never tried it. I ordered them. They didn't fit at all.
Left or right?
It was immediately obvious that they wouldn't fit. Credit to
Keep
the
going straight
store
then.
I ordered from. I wish I could shout them out. They have a compatibility stage in their order fulfillment, and they ask you your car when you order windshield wipers.
Okay, it's straight and then like it stops, like breaks off, so it's not there.
We noticed this
You go,
isn't
Greg.
compatible,
Or you want me to go?
officially, so if you know something we don't know, then go ahead and click this button, and then you can't return them.
Yes!
Oh no!
Just jump over it. There are guys up there, but we can beat him. Oh, he's here. Fuck them. They were fucking with us. They were fucking with us.
You're going, okay.
Damn it.
But I need the windshield wiper.
We were so close. What
can I do?
It's a monkey.
Get this.
Bro, these guys are actually play. Like these guys actually play. Oh my goodness.
Oh, champion! I called that guy Tommy Hilfiger.
Other side.
Cause look, you know, like the whole Tommy figure, the fucking red and the green, the red, white, and blue bullshit.
It's like from profile view of the thing. It has a fin that sticks out the other side that doesn't go against the windshield.
All right, now what do we do?
Whatever, who cares? Other than that thing.
I don't know. You tell me. Rocket League.
Identical.
You want to do a Rocket League on, or you want to do one more of these?
Rocket League.
So that got me thinking, huh?
Scrappy?
Yep.
Rocket League
Instead of putting on the third-party assembly and then swapping the rubbers on that, I could just take the rubbers out of my third-party assembly. And then
$13.99. What the fuck is that for?
Into the OEM wiper blade assembly. Well, that took a while. First, I had to figure out how to disassemble the Porsche wiper blade, which it was very obvious to me. It had this plastic end cap that had some wiggle in it, so it clearly clicked on at some point. As it turns out,
Not designed to come off.
it's not designed to come off at all. There's absolutely nothing you can do. No amount of prying and I fixed it anything under could get it off. The only way I could get it off was to just forcibly rip the old rubber blade out, and then there are 2 metal strips that sandwich it, and as soon as you take the blade out, you can move them together and you can pop the end off. So the way the assembly process works is they put it together and click on, but there's no way to remove them. These are at both ends. That was only part of the battle. I had to figure out how to hold these 2 stupid strips together while I fed the other thing through. It turns out that is not the way to do it. The best way to do it is actually to put the rubber thing into one and then put the other one on and then click the middle and then slide on these 2 little retaining clips and then pop the end caps on. But this is all trial and error because I can't find any resources for how to rebuild.
No one's ever done this before.
A Porsche stupid OEM wiper blade thing. So I don't know what my hourly rate is.
Yeah, there it is. I don't know.
But whatever it is, that was the world's most expensive windshield wiper change.
I've only changed. I'm too cheap to generally do it, so I've only ever changed windshield wipers once, and it was on my current car.
You live in Vancouver.
Yeah, it's fine.
Oh my god, no, it isn't. It's bad for your windshield.
2 vans and a king.
Windshield's fine.
Yeah.
So I've done it once. I didn't
The
know there
Grand
was
Wizard,
insert things,
a normal person,
but I
and a
assumed-
king.
So I went to Canadian Tire and asked for them. They said they don't exist.
Yeah,
They
no,
didn't
that's
tell me
nonsense.
that they don't have them. They said they don't exist.
Shut
And I
up.
said, okay, what one of these things
You're
I need
acting
for
as
my
the
car?
fucking
And the guy
Ku
handed me
Klux
one.
Klan
Inside. It was
member.
clearly incorrect.
No,
I
I
came
took the
directly back
thing off.
inside because my plan was just swap it.
No, I didn't know.
We were talking about opening
Oh
the
my
mattresses up the parking lot,
God.
but absolutely, I was
I
doing
took the
maintenance on my
wizard
car in
hat
the
off.
parking lot.
Now I have the
I go
skeleton.
back inside, I'm like, this is wrong.
I mean, it would have been
skeleton
fine if you
print.
weren't just like
So I ended up
purple, but the
spending
fact that you were just like
400 hourly
all
rate.
purple, I was like, this
Well,
guy
it
looks
was
like
worth
the
it.
goddamn. He looks like one of those guys I used to see on Jerry Springer back in the day when they were black people in the audience picking up chairs and throwing them into the stage. You remember that shit?
How I should be able to return something if they were literally the ones that.
Just the wildest shit ever on TV. That was when Jerry Springer was
It
real.
ended up being very easy.
I'm going.
Then it became like staged.
I forgot
They
how to
got
do
a
this.
circle or are you play or what? You're playing on fucking controller?
I got it, I
mouse
got
and
it.
keyboard.
Is order the replacement rubbers, which required some modification. Because the way they click
Middle.
into the
Oh, I never got there.
there's a little indentation in the molding at the end where 2 little metal hooks kind of grab onto it. That doesn't exist on the Porsche
I got it.
end caps. So I have to cut that off, but that's fine because they're actually about a ½ an inch too long anyway. So I just cut
I
that
got
off
the
and
ball
so
though
as long
before
as
that
the
guy
wind's
blew
clean
me.
cut.
That's what she said.
Windshield, I put on my new windshield wipers, and it's like
Hey, what am I talking about?
everything.
No guy's ever
I'm
blown
very
me.
happy. There's some kind of there's something in either the rubbers or something
To the
that
middle.
causes a metallic residue.
Yes.
Put it on you. What the fuck? How do you still got that?
Carbon or graphite.
That's
You fucked
unbelievable.
me.
I fucking look at me shoot it off Greg's ass. What the fuck?
I flipped backwards.
I was about to put it into the middle of the net.
Oh, okay.
Hey, someone say back.
I'm back.
Yeah.
I know.
Stop that cheesy little.
I got a piece of it.
You put that away.
I don't do that.
Shit, I blew it.
Greg blew it. I blew it.
Anyways, someone asked if
I
I
blew it
made
really
a
bad.
guide now that I have figured it out. The answer is no, I didn't. It was very late. Maybe next time. I'll
That
upload a
would be a
YouTube short.
fun. Yeah, that'd be a fun.
Sorry.
Linus tries to change
Great
his
hits.
windshield wipers.
Alright, I'm back. I'm back.
Saving $10 by
I'm defense.
hundreds of dollars.
I was back.
Oh
Okay.
shit, sorry, my bad.
And that's the whole premise of the channel.
Yeah,
That'd be sweet.
yeah.
I'd watch it.
You know what? I'd watch it too.
Got 2 viewers.
Yeah, I mean, it's like I've got a button cut off of this shirt, and the only way to get a new button is to like travel to Pakistan to the factory where they made it.
See, that would be awesome.
I would love that.
Not even sort of worth it.
Not
Not
if
only
it's-
are you like spending more money.
I
to do
love
this,
this. I would
but also
definitely
makes
watch
it
this series.
fun. That'd be sweet. That'd be so sweet.
Oh, I do probably have security footage of me doing this. Hold on.
Man.
Scrappy.
That's how we resurrect channels.
Channel super fun. That's channel super frustrating.
God damn it.
Yeah, they're new spin
But it's fun for the viewer.
Wasting $30,000 of my time to save 65 cents. I mean, I've done that before on my car, where the part that I'm trying to change is like $4, and then it takes me 15 hours to change the part.
Come on, damn
like
it!
Doing maintenance, and Mercedes would charge me. I think the last one I did.
This
was
guy's
like
crazy.
$6,000, 'cause you have to take
He's in
the
platinum.
dashboard out.
Oh my god.
But if you know how to do it, you can do it by crawling underneath with a couple pliers and redo it. So you don't have to take anything out, but it does take ages.
Basically, you're saying you want to be the host of the channel.
No. I'm saying that's a reasonable way to save thousands of dollars. What you're doing is
Off of someone again? How the fuck did I? What the fuck? I just score off my teammates now?
Yeah,
The fuck?
Stuff like that is.
He's not even. Both of you not. Both of your asses. I scored off both your asses. Sorry.
Yeah, see, Coburn gets it. It's not about the wipers. It's about not
Put
letting.
that in.
Oh shit! Come on, Zach. Put it in for us, buddy.
So for that mindset.
Yeah.
That's one of the reasons I respect
Where were
Lance
you?
so much. Is shit
Me?
like that. It's awesome. Like,
What the
Watch
fuck?
out.
No one was
how much a
back.
car costs. We're not spending. I already bought the car.
Owen was back.
It came in so fast. I just wasn't ready for it.
You didn't even move. Oh, you didn't move. Okay.
And there's obviously like a console. It's like light bulbs, right? They all got
That guy's
together.
crazy. He's in platinum. That's one of the best things.
How much material science and experience have you had in the world with?
No
every
way.
single
Is he
car
really?
ever
Because
having
this is
wiper
competitive.
bulbs? You can't make them last longer than 3 months.
What? This is competitive?
Yeah.
He's in platinum. Or he was in platinum.
I'm telling you, this is.
Nice one again!
I'm telling you, this is fucking competitive.
Yes.
So I hit someone else into that again, and this motherfucker, the other team scores on themselves.
That was me. I hit it.
I hit you into the ball.
Okay, I'm defending.
I'm defense. I'm defense.
I can figure out when I did this because
I put it past them both.
for myself. So
Okay, so yeah, we're
Coming to the
all
center.
way back
Get in.
to what actually got us here.
auto care car documents and tips, keywords, type
Bring it
man,
back
car
up.
windshield wipers, Rain-X.
Yeah, 'cause you have to help find things in Google Drive because the search is so bad.
Yeah, so details, hold on. I created this doc January 27th. So, okay, that'll help me narrow down where exactly I need to go to find my
So yeah, we were talking about how you pick up the merge message from half an hour ago. Was we were talking about how you re-pick up projects.
Look at
or
the bottom,
tasks
it
or
like
whatever
shows the
that you've
thing.
done for a significant period of time. And the core idea was that it's all in the.
Alright, I'm back,
preemptive
Scruffy, I'm
work.
back.
It's all in the work that you do while you're already working on that project.
Oh my
And
gosh,
that is
can you guys not
generally,
hear me?
Note-taking,
I can hear you. I can hear you.
organization, planning,
I go
stuff
Scrappy, I'm
like
back.
that.
Scrappy, I'm back. He goes backwards.
Oh, I can hear you. He's
I was
up
paying
there,
attention to WAN
Things
show.
that aren't serious as well. So you should do this.
No, he
Oh,
did not
shit.
just do that. I was gonna be on that ball, but I waited for it to come down.
That's the wrong one.
The fuck? I hit the brakes. Right there, I hit the brakes. See that?
Yep.
Because I thought I was waiting to come and let it come down so I could hit it more of an arc. Fucking stupid motherfucker. Alright, we got a minute 40. I'm gonna turn it up now. I'm playing no more Mr. Nice Guy. Yeah, you're gonna put it high from there.
Reading, researching, inspecting.
Oh shit. Yes.
Go Scrappy.
I don't have any more burst. Get to the center.
Ah, it's too high.
No! They're taking all the bursts, so I don't have any way to put it. Someone follow that up.
Most ADHD thing I think I've ever seen.
I got that. Is that in? Nope. Fuck
An hour and
me.
a half.
I got
Not too
this.
bad, actually.
Oh wait, I put a body on him.
shit.
I was so frustrated because, like,
I exploded one.
it shouldn't be that hard. It's a little plastic clip. It can't be that hard to, but if I break it, well, I have to buy a whole new one, and I'm not going to have new windshield wipers on my car tonight. And I can't put my old ones back on because I ripped the
Ass
rubbers
shot.
out. So unless I can get it apart, I got no.
Oh,
way to
what?
put that
Off his
car.
fucking body.
You know, Darius?
Yeah.
At the whale land that we had in the lab where
Shit.
that night was a very
Dappy!
interesting night for
I was trying to get to it. I was trying to spin on it.
There and gaming. No, I think I went to go sleep for a little. I don't remember what happened to me. My dad
one motherfucker
stayed up all night and then went and taught a plumbing lecture. And then
almost in. Keep it up. 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 Keep it up.
Remembered that his truck was like partially taken apart.
I mean, we couldn't get 2 goals
like,
anyways,
I
but
don't remember exactly what he did.
Dude, look, he like says what he wants.
He's the fuel injectors or something. I don't remember what it was, but he did.
Well,
this,
what
like,
do we
whole
do?
maintenance
Play
project
another-
on his truck
I guess he's
for
in
the
Silver
entire duration of the
2.
night, didn't sleep at all, and then came back.
Well,
Which
what
was
am
why
I
when
in?
He was in the Left 4 Dead tournament before the finals game.
Silver 2.
Okay.
He jumped out of his
But
chair
this guy
and just
used
did
to
bunch
be
of
like a
push-ups to
platinum.
kinda, like, get his
What's
blood
Greg
flowing
in?
so he could wake up.
Or
so he could
bronze.
play better.
Absolute mad love.
Play
I very
again?
much
Fuck
enjoy
you, what are you,
surrounding
an
myself
Silver?
with these types of people.
I'm unranked.
Oh.
It's a very interesting life.
But guess who had 2 goals?
Garon Ninja
Me.
says Luke's dad is a machine.
Yeah, because I scored
Yeah,
for both of
we're-
you.
we're
All 3 of you. I had
convinced
3
too.
goals technically. One of them off Greg. One of them off you.
Yeah, that
one of
was
them I
a-
shoved you
that
into
was
the
a heck of a
ball.
weekend.
And then their team scored off of it.
I see
On
I'm bronze
own goal.
3, yeah.
All right, Dan, hit us.
Sure thing. Hey, Duke, Lan, and Dinus, what are some of your favorite 4K HDR movies to show
You
off
should see how good Greg and I are at
TVs?
duos.
Also, I watched Hackers, and it was ridiculously
All right, I'm
cheesy
back.
and hilarious at the same time.
Okay.
Thanks for the tip.
No problem.
Encanto, bad ending to that movie. Absolute visual fiesta. It's so beautiful. That's definitely my favorite right now.
I apologize if this has already been asked, but
Oh,
what is
Jesus
Linus's
Christ.
opinion of the MIG switch that was announced
We
at the
won!
end of last year and is set to release this month?
Okay, this is my first exposure to the MIG switch. It appears to be an R4 or whatever that thing was called for the DS.
Oh, this.
Yeah.
I didn't know it was called that. And honestly, based on the website, it's kind of hard to tell. But yeah.
Looks sketch. What am I even looking at here?
Alright, I'm back.
I don't know who it is, but oh, it is.
Where did you go both times?
Yeah. What was that? What was the one before the R4?
Yeah,
R4DS or like what are these things called?
Why did you go on back? I'm back.
Good thing you were back. From where?
Like on the on the defense.
Oh.
Okay. Alright, I was like, what do you
The
mean?
way
I
you
thought
said it was like you were coming back.
Yeah,
from
like
the
you
bathroom.
got disconnected or something. I was like, wow, where did you go both times? What do you mean?
Trying it.
I got you now.
MIG switch is the only backup and development device for
Can you just call it defense, Owen, for God's sakes? Don't you know the terms that me and Greg use when we play video
Did you say
games?
get in there to the opposite team's goal?
plug and play.
That time. I did,
I'm
but
surprised.
I didn't mean that shot. I meant
broken.
ball
No,
rolling.
he shot it.
Before he hit
He
it.
shot it and while it was midair, you said get in there.
That's
What the hell, Greg?
Ah!
What the? Why weren't you playing defense? I look back and I go, okay, Greg's at me. And then you just blasted me out the fucking line.
What are you doing?
And then it made me fucking
He
get all messed up
fucked
and
me
miss
up
this
right.
shot.
He just goddamn blasted me for no reason. I was like, what the fuck?
I'm sorry, I didn't know you were gonna
I'm
get
on
so
your
slow.
goddamn
Alright,
team.
I'm defense. I'm defense.
Yeah.
You're just standing
I
there.
apparently can't buy one.
Well, I was just accelerating and waiting to burst.
I'm an idiot.
You bursted off the start, and I usually like get a little bit of acceleration and then burst. Oh, that's a save, baby.
Super easy to get in China.
Here we go, Greg. Push that up. Oh, I just got exploded.
Italy, no problem. Mexico, no problem. Watch out, guys. Something to keep in mind is that these can be illegal depending where you're from, even if you use them for their official purpose, which is to back up your own cartridges.
Knock the fuck out of here.
Bots are, yep, this is a thing that apparently exists. I'm very curious to try it, but I also... does anyone have one?
God damn it.
You guys...
No way did we get it. We got it by the net with all three of us there, and they end up scoring us.
Okay.
Because we're all deep. In the same corner.
There's no way these guys are like in bronze or whatever, bro.
I got
These
you.
are actually way too
You can
good.
get switch band with these. Says McBain. Nintendo can ban the game
No way.
serial number.
No one can do that on our team. Fly up?
I know, how did he do that?
Yeah.
What?
What
do you mean?
Flew up in the air.
Flew up in the air,
you,
like, I mean,
you aerial. You shoot you back, and then you hit burst as you're going in the air.
Yeah, but it was pretty fun. He did it like straight up,
He did it
walking
perfectly,
at the
straight
yeah,
up into the
at
ball.
crossbar.
Fuck you, that's me doing it all myself. I'm defense.
Okay.
I fly up in the air too. Look at me. Fly up and shoot this ball in.
His shit was crazy.
When she lost the ability to have the entire Pokédex.
Well, yeah, I mean, if you've seen some of them Rocket League highlights where people like shoot it off the ceiling and then like do a double barrel roll and fucking grab it before they like double triple burst in the air.
Yeah.
Like what in the fuck?
But I feel like
They call it aerials.
Pokemon because they're always releasing new ones so that you have.
You whiffed. Oh my gosh, Selena, wide open
been,
shot.
It would have just gotten completely unmanageable. Like how many are there now? There's like 150 in Pokemon Blue and Red, if I recall correctly.
That's right. First gen.
Is it 150?
151.
1025.
So maybe you are correct, but in that generation,
yeah,
okay. You said the games. 1015 is
There you go, Greg. There you go, Greg. You're alone, Greg. Get it. You're alone.
Oh god, I blew it.
Like, how could you possibly hope to balance a game that has 1,000 playable, battleable Pokemon?
Yeah, and you can put all those Pokemon in something called Pokemon Home that I don't know anything about.
Oh my god, I'm just getting fucking blasted.
Yeah, that's ridiculous. No, I get it.
Off to the center.
Has
Sorry, I
let you down
pushed too
the
hard.
most,
I'm
though. I mean,
just
it's
trying to
gotta be
push it to the center before they got there.
I loved the games, and then I just.
Can I just say it?
No. Wow, okay.
So
are you,
Blizzard.
Are you
games
off,
that start with B?
Are you off the Starfield, like, bandwagon now?
Yeah.
Fuck. Okay, so you're just over it?
Yeah, I tried to lose it.
You really did. It was sort of admirable.
Gave
almost.
it every effort I possibly.
Yeah, you really did. It was actually kind of sad. With the disillusionment, it only comes that much stronger.
It was replaced with Rift.
When you try that hard. Yeah. Like, is it less of a piece of shit now, or is it?
No.
Yeah. Okay.
Sorry.
No fucking way.
And
I got it.
Fall out of here.
Cyberpunk, because the problem in
Ashton
my
Kutcher is
opinion,
just not that into it anymore.
You're on fire.
Give me, Greg. Give me, Greg. Give me.
Very high quality.
That was a deep cut.
Let's see, Scrappy.
What? The post? Finish it. Yes, good job. Oh my god.
And that's why I said I wanted to say a company. Not
I tried to just get the angle.
I don't think they're capable. I actually don't. Because you look at the trajectory ever since Oblivion, and actually, in my opinion, every game from every franchise from Bethesda ever since Oblivion has been some form of regression. People are gonna be pissed off because everyone loves Skyrim, but in my opinion, Skyrim was
To the
kind
center.
of the beginning of the end. In like a huge amount of different ways.
Okay, but
I got a piece of it.
Maybe Blizzard never let you down because hold on.
First of all, this is a different company, and also I don't.
Hold on.
Someone get there.
Yes.
They blocked his own goal.
Blizzard just
Yeah, I was like, is that their own teammate that hit that? What the fuck just happened there?
No.
I exploded one. We're on the offense.
The original devs or something?
This is folks who worked on
get back.
StarCraft and Warcraft 3. They just.
Oh, that looks so cool.
They just shut
No,
down
what?
their Kickstarter.
I blew it.
7 months ago.
I'm sorry. I was right on that
not
ball
sure
too. I got a little piece of it.
I love
God damn it.
Yeah, it's so defined and everything's really easy to
I'm
read.
back.
And we've been watching this for 40 seconds and I understand whatever.
RTS games are
Everything.
notoriously difficult to follow.
So
And
good.
I've never even seen this game before, and I can fully understand what's going on.
Great character model.
Yeah, love the UI.
And even like the terrain as well, like the trees and all of the
God damn it.
terrain is,
Bro, there's
is
no
great.
way
There's
these
a lot
guys
in
are-
really well.
There's a lot of really cool ideas.
swear these guys are
I'm
not
thrilled
that,
that
like-
you haven't seen any of this
What's
yet.
that? Stormgate? It's called.
Yeah,
I've maybe
they should
heard
not
it,
be
but I haven't seen
down.
the video.
Don't pre-order.
Yes, bro.
You know,
These
whatever,
two
but
guys are
also,
unranked.
It seems like what they're doing is really cool.
John
so if
Wick
you
was
wanna
the best
support it,
one.
Then
He's
Is there an
unranked.
estimated?
Well, what do we do?
People are talking about modded versions of the.
Go back to lobby.
Yeah,
I'm gonna see how many games I need to be ranked.
There's Skyrim modding is fantastic. Starfield modding is required to even have a potential of enjoying any percentage of the game, but is nowhere near as good. The person who made the multiplayer mod for Skyrim was looking into making a multiplayer mod for Starfield
and just didn't bother.
His quote on it, I wish I could
not
find
10 games, 10 wins.
Them.
Yeah. That's very good.
It was brutal. Like
no, it's just to advance. No, it's to advance to bronze.
Yeah.
Is this the future? Looking at all the layoffs in the games industry, looking at all the challenges facing AAA gaming and the enormous budgets required to bring the next GTA or the next Call of Duty or whatever it is to market.
I don't know. I think guys.
Don't people just
want
fun?
Tell me how to go to bed.
I strongly
what did
believe
you say?
Some people just want.
Didn't you say how to go to bed?
I strongly believe so.
And,
well, soon. What do you want to play?
I still play every once in a while.
Well, I guess we'd have to play this.
What the heck happened to RTS?
We don't have to.
Unless, what else are we gonna play?
As a gacha game? Like, how did we get?
I think RTS is harder to continually.
All right, let me go see if I.
It'll take forever for both of us to update.
All right, forget it. Then.
Let's just play one more of these, and then you can go to bed.
Yeah.
How does that make any sense?
Scrappy and I'll play a game of FIFA.
It might be
oh yeah, okay, cool. Yep, cool. Sounds good.
I'm trying so hard to not.
Yeah, hold on. I just got off the rack.
Yep, I'm waiting to reinvite you.
That's one to force myself into this conversation.
But yeah, if we can convince Greg to play some Apex Legends sometime again.
Just a game.
It's just
I know he hates it, but I think he would like it if he got if you just got or like you were starting to feel good with the guns and
one thing that I've
kill some people and
my time with the most was Death Stranding. That was a huge
thing is that there is no
game. Same with
Starfield put up a build, that's the thing. But there is we need to get them to play Halo. Yeah, you're right.
Just let me play the video game.
And before you fucking leave tonight, open Steam and update all your games and definitely update Halo.
Way better.
Yep.
Even I'm gonna mention BG3 now.
Maybe
even
update
BG3,
Apex Legends
you just hit the right mouse button.
Do you have Apex Legends through the EA app or through the
right?
Hey, someone invite me to the party.
Where I can skip through dialogue really quickly, or listen to it, and then going to Starfield.
Do you have
I don't know.
Apex through Epic or through
released on early access through Steam?
Steam.
D Martinez
Steam
says the game is boring, bland, and the
I thought it was so. Now it's on it's on Epic, it's on Steam, and it's on EA.
Dude, I'm not gonna put my heart and soul into.
Did you not get the invite?
As mediocre as this.
Oh, get him!
Oh, and his banana.
Woo! Wait, February 5th? No way. Stormgate's coming out in 2 days?
No.
Yeah.
Is it really? Did this sneak up on me like that?
Wait. It's the 2nd. You live somewhere that isn't here.
It might be early access or something. No exact release date's been confirmed yet.
Yeah.
Wait, no, I'm 2 out of my 10 matches.
Time, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, no.
Closed beta, apparently.
Okay.
Okay, well, I'm not in that, but...
I mean, you're influential enough that I bet you could be.
Yeah.
Does anyone know anyone who works?
Get me in there.
Luke wants to play. I realistically won't have time, but...
I do.
I think I'm back, correct?
And you have a new computer. Is it working now?
Yeah.
I'm back.
Okay, good.
So it works with the side panel.
Am I back?
Yep.
I'll go back.
All right. Well,
hello.
People watch the video.
I put it through some stuff though, and like when
Yep. Can you hear me?
I haven't recreated this scenario.
Yes, I go. I'm back. You go. Okay, and then stay back.
One time, I was pushing it very.
But can you play Final Fantasy VI?
I haven't tried yet.
I got it.
Tonight slash.
All right.
Okay.
I gave him my manual from when I was a kid.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, have you thumbed through it?
Nope. I put that. I knew I could hit that off our own post to get it out. Bank shot, bitch.
And so you had to just read the manual.
Bank shot, bitch.
In general, but like when we were playing Anno, which I would still like to play against sometimes.
Yeah, we should go back to our world and like some stuff.
You see it straight up?
But when we were playing Anno, I used
to
take
that guy up from behind.
Like,
Scrappy.
I got a piece of it.
Steam has since introduced a feature that I try to be told it to me through a video. Actually,
No! God, I don't know how that missed
but it's
me.
like the coolest thing ever, and no one seems
Watch
to know
me
about it.
skid on this up on the wall. I don't know,
for a
dude.
game that are cloud saved and game specific, which is like the coolest thing ever. So I would have just digitized it if that feature existed back then. But it's also a Uplay game. You can probably force Steam into it, but not sure. Yeah. Anyways, yeah, Stormgate, that looks sick. I kind of hope that the future of games is actually aiming a little bit less high on the difficult, expensive things, and still aiming really high on the fun.
Get out of here, bitch.
That means these small teams have to use
Battery critical.
It's dangerous. You're asking for seeds. There's knives to my throat right now, man. The usage of AI, how much you should do, how much you can do, all that kind of stuff is very
I don't want either of you to touch that. Let's have another. Let's have another merch message.
Black Smoke Rise says we are never going to bed. Well,
I have a sign. I have a sign, chat. We have a sign for this. It's fine.
God damn it! Somebody.
Hi, DLO. I've worked.
God damn it! How didn't nobody keep it down there with me?
I don't know. I was trying it. We just kept going around me.
Market tech skills to non-tech employers.
I mean, I did this.
Charging battery.
Degree as well back in the day. No.
So
I used to walk into.
Oh my gosh, are you deaf?
I was trying to get the thing. Lord. Get out of here. Oh, what the fuck? Why'd you hit me? I was about to take that ball. I was about to burst into that ball.
I was turning around.
Oh, you T-boned me. Learn how to drive. You ain't getting your license.
Medical or legal practices.
I'm defense.
Just off the top of my head with both of those.
Tons of regulations around here.
Greg, you ready to pay for some high-ass insurance for this kid or what?
That's when TrueCrypt was super sick.
$800 a month just to insure this kid.
So I could basically just like get them set up with TrueCrypt and show them how to use it, and that would be like an automatic win.
You motherfucking bitch!
For free.
Well, we're not good at this game.
And be like, all right. Now that you're
no, I swear everyone just like smurfing or something.
You probably were,
there's no way everyone's like this low of rank. Watch, the good guys are gonna be either super low rank or they're going to be a unranked.
Remote access, do all these different types of things. Make it so that if this one computer dies, your entire company doesn't go up in flames.
Oh my god, who keeps hitting me?
I was the guy. I was the team.
Here's an example of a company where they had a fire. They lost all their records and they just immediately went bankrupt.
That's going in.
A legal or medical thing or whatever.
What?
And that like can't really happen.
You fucking missed.
Well, I'm sorry, I shot from fucking 70 yards out.
No, it's funny because the gun's going in.
It looked like it was.
You just took my goal like that.
I'll take your next.
Are you kidding me?
I put it in the net.
This is not legal advice.
This is definitely
everything he's saying right now.
You took my goal.
I had to make sure it was going in.
It's Beagle lice.
That was going in.
Find a way to communicate how being more technologically advanced can financially benefit that business.
The one bit I'll pitch in with is don't jargon them. Show them what they can do.
Yeah, for real.
Show them the result.
Because there probably is. A lot of these companies, like, they just don't know what is possible technologically. And they might be able to save a bunch of their own time. Maybe they're making enough money. This is the only storefront they want to have. But there's some tedium involved. And if you can help them skip that tedium, make their life a
knock me into heaven.
Do that at a cost that is reasonable, they might run with it.
All right, Dan, hit us.
Hi, Dinus, Duke, and Lamb. I work with superconducting magnets that will be used in the LHC at CERN.
Oh, what a chat.
What international project are you excited to see the outcome of?
That one.
ITER.
How about garbage patch?
No!
Yeah, there's another really cool one that we became aware of.
You guys got, you got that, Greg, or are there something fast? You got that, Greg? You got that, Greg? You got that, Greg? You got that, Greg?
Get it.
And then going
Here
down
comes.
and trying to retrieve the fuel from them.
a little
no,
too
that's
much.
cool. I've heard of that before.
Yeah, not because they
Coming
like
back.
fuel for ships, but
it's
because
kind
that
of
way
a-
it won't leak out into the ocean.
Bit of a triangle.
Yeah.
Someone's got to get that. Someone's got to get that.
I want to show this really
I have no
quick.
burst. I have no
I
burst.
showed this earlier, but apparently Stormgate, it's over 2 million this race.
Yeah.
I know you said they beat their target, but like 2
Sorry,
million
shattered
versus
it.
100 grand is
No!
crazy.
Yeah, people are storming the gates
So bad.
to get that game.
Co-op? Yo! Yeah! Make co-op. Make
I
games.
saved the
What is
first shot.
Stormgate? What is
Everybody talk like this.
Stormgate?
It's good. Do this. Make it nice.
That's so cool.
Just do cool things. Just play it. It's a game. Just make it fun.
No games have co-op.
I know
these
that.
days. It's awesome.
PlayStormgate.com.
So it's all these games that I love. If you have co-op in your game and it's at least decently fun, I'm pretty much gonna get it.
Slapshot rebound.
Yeah. You know what's fun?
Has co-op.
Playing games with your friends.
Yeah.
Yes.
5v5 or 6v6, I think it supports. Slapshot rebound is
8. Oh. Yeah, I think you have to go in the bigger arena, but I think you're right.
is freaking nuts.
It's super fun.
The potential to
So
find
30 half of them
5
are
more
about to
friends.
be
Don't
unranked.
care if it makes the game unbalanced. It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
No one cares.
Oh,
I've heard that
yeah.
example from a bunch of people. Oh, we
What'd you
can't like, balance the single-player campaign around co-op.
Who cares?
No one cares.
Alright.
You just
I'm
team
gonna get
up
off.
and then you just Avenger stomp everything you encounter.
And that's fun.
Yeah.
Scrappy, you ready for some FIFA?
Please.
It's fun. Games are fun. Games are supposed to be fun.
Tomorrow
Yep.
morning I might
Just
listen
make
to
them
Scrappy.
Move on from Stormgate. I'm wildly
Did
more
you
excited
get
now that I know
Power?
it
Yeah,
offers
that's sick.
co-op.
Well, I have it from. I have
know the lab and the
Xbox
land
Game
management
Pass.
projects are huge.
So it's free on there, you know, because that's how I get my FIFA and that's how I get my
Expansions? I love you guys.
I think
Madden.
the main focus for us
Yeah.
is
Because
getting the
Xbox Game
lab,
Pass has like EA attached
improve
to
the
it.
lab. I mean, it's
Yeah.
And then
obvious
you get all
that
the other EA things. So like
have
it
things to
just
work
comes
on.
with
We had
EA
things to
Game
work on.
or
We
with
have things
Xbox
to
Game
work on
Pass.
with that. I think that it's really clear where we want to
Alright.
get to, and there's a lot of
I'll probably
investments and a
look
lot
into
of
more of it in the morning.
time that it's going to take in order
we'll
to
come
get
say
there.
goodnight
But that's
before you-
something that I think is
Yeah,
probably the most
but
important
launch all
thing
your
that we are doing
game
right
launchers
now
and just click
is
download
building
and all
that
that other stuff,
database
all that
that
stuff before you.
will exist to help just demystify
Yeah, I'm gonna
things
look
and
soon.
make this information that you can pull up at a moment's notice rather than something that you have to sit
Alright.
through
Library.
a video that clearly none of you want to watch. In order
I
to
have
get.
I have Apex and Halo are downloaded or updated.
With cities in the UK now increasing parking
Yeah, if you
charges
if
for EVs,
something launched
the
through
reason
Steam, it
given
may
that they
just
have
update
higher
that in the
lifetime
background.
emissions than traditional cars.
Well, I like opened
Are
up Steam, so I
we
just
starting
started
to see the
updating.
beginning of the end for EVs?
Like I don't have all my stuff.
question
It's
is
just like I still have 1, 2,
EVs
3,
are not
4,
going
5
anywhere.
things.
I mean,
I do hope the plug-in hybrid model sort of takes over. I think it is a
Alright,
better
see ya.
solution for the vast majority of people.
with gasoline,
Alright,
I don't know
see
that
ya.
I'm that convinced, but I mean,
Bye, Owen.
With
Sorry, did I
I mean,
miss
hydrogen
it?
fuel cell, if it works as well as it like pie in the sky should.
Or did you say, fuck you, I'm
kinda
not saying
sounds
goodbye to you,
amazing.
Scrappy?
He's probably already has to
I
get
still
off.
feel
but
like
it's-
I don't know enough about hydrogen fuel cells to talk about this, to be completely honest.
Yeah, I know enough to know that it's on paper just outstanding because the
know
refueling times are more like gas,
Yeah.
and the emissions are more like nothing. It's
Isn't
super
it
cool.
absurdly expensive though?
Yeah, but it's a long way. It's a long way away. Is the biggest issue.
Yeah.
Hey D double hockey sticks. Have you ever realized in the moment? I don't know. They're going crazy with the names. All of them are like this. Every single message is like this. Hey D double hockey sticks. Have you ever realized in the moment that you're doing something you'd remember for the rest of your life?
Yes.
What was it?
I'm not going to repeat most of them, but I think it's.
We have a bleep button.
I think
Luke.
it's an important thing to do, actually. Not only
What,
in the moment.
thing you
of-
were doing that you can't say? I mean, sure. How else do we make more people? But it's truly a noble goal.
I was thinking more like trash bags and a large carpet and then like a ditch.
Yeah.
You know,
Maybe
if you're
that
using
too.
a condom, it's all for nothing.
Yeah, Linus knows how to replace
Alright, I was
numbers now.
Portugal last
chance
time.
that it's for something.
He's not wrong.
Anyways, I think it's actually very important and valuable to you as a person, to not necessarily even when you're in the exact moment, but when you're in a period of time.
Greg, I'm gonna have to go win one back here.
Recognizing I will at some point in time look back
running
at
up
this
on you this time
and think of this as good old days
whoever the fuck you
for
wanna
whatever this activity type of thing is.
Remember, that's who I was gonna be first, and I was like, "What? You got Portugal?"
In the warmth of that, to a certain degree.
Who were you?
England.
Because if you don't, I think it's easy to fall into negativity, even though you are in a very good time.
Why to waste them now?
You
can be mixing those guys up
and
to make
allowing
them team.
yourself to just like actually be like, no, you know what? In a lot of ways, this is really great, and I'm gonna be very happy thinking about this in the future. Is a good thing. There's too much negativity in the world.
Who are
I
you?
don't take enough candid pictures.
Me neither.
Like,
France?
This moment. Why would I take a picture of this? It's just we're walking to or from school or something. It's just Yvonne and our youngest daughter. She's carrying her for, you know, what might be the last time.
Yeah.
Right, like she's getting to the age where you don't know when the last time you carry them somewhere is going to be, right?
Come on, man.
And so I'm trying to think about that stuff more, but honestly, I'm really bad about it. We took some pictures when we were at the badminton center because, like, I realized that we took no pictures of our reno when I was trying to pull a cable through conduit, and I was like, yeah, I have no in progress of any of this. And the most fun pictures for me to look back at are always the candid ones. Just like, oh yeah, we had the furniture like that in that room. That means more to me than
I try to
like,
screenshot float plane every once in a while.
Yeah.
I tried to. I have a bunch of historical screenshots of the forum, different things like
change
that.
more than we realize, I think.
Yes.
I sent the ones I took to Yvonne. Because,
Nice.
yeah, I took a bunch of reference pictures.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Yeah.
Dan what I was laughing at, by the way, was Dan just like slid out from behind and took a photo of us.
I thought that would be cute.
That was funny.
Dan, you're always
Ripper.
cute. Feeling cute right now, might delete
Oh,
it.
nice. Let's go.
My screen protector goes over the front of it, so it's blurry as hell, but that'll be fun.
Yeah.
Well, Greg, good luck.
I actually genuinely think it's very important. I don't think I've done that enough in my life, but it's something I've tried to make an effort to do more so over the last 3 or 4 years.
Yep.
And there's been a few times where I've even like said it out loud to other people, and they're like, what do you mean? I'm like, I don't know, I feel like we're kind of at a peak with this thing. Not that that's a bad thing. But I think we should like appreciate that and enjoy it while we have whatever this is. And that might be a friend group that, like, if you have a friend group in high school, even if you stay friends with them after high school, it's different.
No way.
See them very often. Someone might move away. It's not going to be the same.
Someone might be that low percentage, even when they do use the thing that they have kids then.
Yep. You might have like a D group that you play with.
That was Ronaldo.
Eventually, that's
He might get a hat trick tonight.
not guaranteed.
He did a bop, little tip, ba-bop.
This is fun.
That guy was diving at it. Dude, I was popped over him.
Speaking of things that I'm making memories of. Remember last week I was trying to point out bannable comments, and I realized I hadn't really screenshotted any of them. Well, I screenshotted some for the show this week. Here's an example.
what? That's not out of bounds.
Will get you a shadow ban. I wonder how mocking the blatantly failing commercial name strategy of Ingredient every 30 seconds helps in any way the consumers understand what to choose. Naming choices start sucking more than hell at 4000 series launch and unlaunched not grown better. However, LMG says, we're pro-consumers. Okay, fine. Deliver info. Stand-up comedian should be for smart, fun channel-ish. What are you even talking about?
Yeah, I don't know.
Like, actually, what are you talking about? Yeah, so this one's good. This is from the Land Center badminton video. At 5:16.
Oh no!
How the women's washroom has
Yep.
the
Oh no!
Of course, the women's washrooms are always nicer. What a completely unnecessary comment. Like, if you're so bothered by women having the changing room with nature lighting, change it. You own the company. This is so toxic and not even true, to be honest.
What?
Shadow ban.
Nice.
You're actually done. You have nothing to contribute. I've seen some questions from people like, okay, is Linus just like silencing dissenting opinions? No, it's just like actual wastes of characters on YouTube servers. Like,
oh, come on now.
It's like a thing.
Me.
You know, the women's washroom is always nicer and cleaner and smells better because it just does, because they just take care of things. Like, it's just a thing. And the natural, obviously, I know I could change it. The decision was made
can't
that
believe
the women's
that.
washroom should just be nicer because
To
they're
the
just always
outside.
nicer. I thought about shadow bans for the people who talked about the privacy issue of having a woman there. I considered it because obviously we're not f***ing stupid. We're going to put security film on it. Like, buddy, come on, people. But I decided to leave those ones. Anyway, bit by bit, I'm cleaning up.
What? No! How did he do that?
Yeah, good.
It is a shockingly small number of users contributing to the vast majority of the stupidity in the comment section.
Like a decade ago or something, I used to be against that type of stuff, but I think in the modern web, just
Thank you.
Yeah,
I think it just
what?
Is what it is. And I think honestly, an argument to the other side is just an argument asking for a bad experience. Yeah, I don't know.
How do you know the women's washroom is better?
He wasn't in the beginning, but then by the time the pass got off.
One of the most mortifying experiences of my adult life was in the
That's like the one time when the call's actually right.
In university, when I just went to the washroom, used the bathroom,
off you?
came out.
What? No.
To wash my hands. And there was a woman washing her hands at the sink next to me. And I just left without washing my hands, which probably didn't make it better at that point.
Someone get on the ball.
I just,
God damn it.
just walked into the women's washroom. It was pretty bad.
I've almost, but never actually done it. I've like gotten up to right in front of the door and then been like, oh, and then switched.
Yeah,
but I've never.
Yeah, no, I like went in, did my business. It wasn't a busy library. It was like the small one. It was Yvonne and I used to go hang. Oh yeah, and Yvonne was there. Like I left and came back and I was like,
oh, what?
Completely red. And so I told her immediately, like, okay, don't take this the wrong way, but I just checked out the women's washroom. Hey, nice washroom.
You guys are doing great.
Yeah. It wasn't a labeling issue. I just completely spaced. 100%. I have to redeem myself at Super.
No! And he was hacked on the way through. They both pulled him back. That's bullshit.
So upset.
I should have taken one more step.
Overtime, game 5 of our 5-game series.
They're really good games.
They were really tight games, hard-fought games. Did I win the first 2? Or was it 1-1? 1-1.
Oh.
I think it was.
God, I know what I gotta do now.
Yeah, and he came back.
I know what I gotta do now.
I think so. Because the first game was like really close or something, and the second game was. I don't think it was.
They need to get
I don't remember.
Why did it, dude? It switched to the wrong fucking guy. Pissing me off.
People say that. I don't know. If you're spaced enough, if your head's somewhere else, thinking about somewhere else, that you.
What the fuck? Why did that go? Why did it go? Why did the wrong?
No way, dude.
Well, he has to do a lot better there.
Let's see, what else we got here? Hello, DLL. With the land
My God,
you'll
move.
be able to buy LTT merch and other cool stuff from the creator warehouse there. Thanks for the cool tools.
There'll be some stuff there. Like I would imagine we'd have models and stuff probably.
That's a penalty. He's on his back, draped over him like a fucking gorilla.
Like it's a badminton pro shop.
Oh my God.
How is that not a penalty?
You do want to do a physical.
Yeah, how is that not a penalty? What the?
I also don't want it to just look like a weird LTT garage sale, you know?
Yeah, makes sense.
What the
like,
fuck?
I could see, like, LTT has, like athletic pants and stuff. Like, we would totally have those there. But beyond that, no, I don't think so.
Hey LLD, what are your thoughts on the Apple AirTags now that they notify a thief they're being tracked? Had my LTD backpack stolen last year with one in it and never got my stuff back.
So I only found out this week that as an Android user, you can ping any AirTag that has been like near your phone recently, or something like that.
Yes.
So Yvonne discovered this. She was like, "Yeah, I had to use my because I threw an AirTag in her purse because she went through a period a little while there."
Can't believe you didn't put that in.
And I was like, "Okay, well, this is getting really inconvenient." Trying to track down where you put it on the security cameras. Like she's usually really good about that stuff. She wasn't getting a lot of sleep, and she just kind of like she left it somewhere like twice within a few weeks or something like that. And I was like, okay, this needs to stop happening. So I threw an AirTag that I happened to have because D-Brand sent one over for some sponsored something. It had a Linus meme face on it. Chucked it in her purse, and I was like, okay, well, just let me know if you need to find it, and I'll have to grab the utility iPhone because neither of us daily drives an iPhone. And then this was, I don't know, 6 months ago or something, but earlier this week she goes, oh yeah, I had to use the AirTag for the first time. I'm like, what do you mean use the AirTag? How'd you use it? I don't even think you know where my iPhone is. And she's like, oh yeah, no, I just go into this thing and you can see recently connected trackers and just beep them. Like you obviously can't use UW, whatever it is, the super direct UWB, I forget what it's called. But you can't, just point it and find it, to within 30 centimeters or whatever, but you can ping it. And I was like, oh, okay, interesting. So it seems like over time, Apple has gone from sending an occasional notification to you can actually, ping the thing. What I will say is, this is true to the intended functionality of the device. It was supposed to be for you to find your own thing that you misplaced. It was really useful for anti-theft.
That's huge.
I don't want it to be used for stalking and stuff, though.
But I understand why these changes have been made.
Yeah.
I get it. I
What
understand
the fuck? How is that? He fucking I'm shivering him. What the fuck? Are you fucking kidding me?
This wouldn't be a problem, and you could just track your personal AirTag anywhere you wanted, anytime you wanted. And it sucks that it has to be like this. Yeah,
oh my god! What the fuck? This is not football. This is not American football, bro. What are you doing? This is not.
I get a lot. Hey Linus, I've been watching since elementary school, when you didn't even have your own channel yet, and was always wanting to ask you why you're built funny. It's just very strange.
I'm built funny.
No way.
Do you mean physically, like my build?
What the fuck?
You've been taking it so long, so many ways.
My god, that's what got the game for you, bro. That just won the game for you.
I often make that joke when people walk up to me at a trade show or expo or whatever, where they're like, I've been watching you for 10 years. And I'm like, really? I didn't see you.
A goal kick? No way.
Have fun with it.
I know, I love it. It's yeah, this is great.
Built funny.
That was a corner.
For a male, for my body type, the fashion team tells me that. Robust childbirthing hips.
It's good.
Other than that, I'm kind of short, but it's all in my legs. My torso is normal, so if I wanted to get that height enhancing surgery, I would actually.
Why? Why are you guys not able to score?
At all? Well, I'm sure you all could do something, but they definitely say
is the bone structure's not as strong, or what's the reason?
I would assume that it is not as strong as it used to be. And probably it messes up your muscles a little bit. But yeah, I don't know if you guys know this.
I thought you could recover from both of those.
If you're short, you can have your legs broken, and then they pull your bones apart and they brace them and they grow back together or something. It's
no
surgery.
You won't be able to play sports because you would be too powerful. Here's one for Luke while you go through some of the potentials. What is your favorite?
You have to throw me.
What the fuck? Are you motherfucking? What's happening? How is this happening?
Luke,
You better pay that fucking goaltender.
I always love when a shiv deck can come together with the silent.
That's kind of funny. That's one of my favorites.
Oh my god.
All my favorite builds are going to be not. The majority of my favorite builds are on the silent. The silent's my favorite one by far. I would probably say that honestly I prefer poison over shiv, but shiv is fantastic. They're both very, very good. I find both of those very fun. Another one that I like is just raging super hard on Ironclad and going full strength and just trying to like 1 to 2 turn every single combat, and if you fail, you die. That's very entertaining. So those are my 3 favorite.
Glass cannon, I think that type of thing is called.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because he's often built as like a block machine, so he just like
Tank type
defends
thing,
like
yeah.
crazy. So you just build him in completely the other way, which he is also built for, but a lot of new players won't go for it. You just go strength super hard.
Hey, DLO, I remember an old LTT video about haunted hardware, which had Fraps working on Vulcan when it shouldn't have been. Aside from that, what's the weirdest hardware thing you've seen?
Recently, I wasn't able to play back video on my machine at home. It turned out to be I needed to reinstall my AMD drivers. But even with hardware acceleration disabled, it would barely play anything.
No!
Yes! Oh!
It's the kind of thing where you tell people, they're like, oh yeah, but I'm sure it was easily solvable. No, it was not easily solvable. Everything, YouTube, Twitch, local media players.
That
I
was
just couldn't,
really odd.
I couldn't play media.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know. I've seen some weird. Oh, my old boot drive for my system. One of the reasons that I was like, okay, just f it, let's reformat this thing, was that Windows Hello will not work.
No, what?
Change my password.
How is this guy bullying me off the ball?
Broken. I have a webcam that supports it, and on the fresh install, it just immediately worked the way it's supposed to. But there's some weird authentication.
Oh my God!
Using a local account, and I was using
What the
like,
fuck? Dude, this is unbelievable how fucking
it has
absolutely
no idea
physical your team has become.
Substitution time is here.
Yeah, okay, they gave me the penalty there. You had to have.
Most modern example at the very least
Oh
is
my
when
God,
we used to
what?
do remote calls for the WAN show. We used to, talking like within the last, the most recent one that isn't the current one we're using. We used a system called ping.gg from Theo, which was great. He said, I think afterwards, I don't remember. I know he said it afterwards. I think he might have said it beforehand as well. But it
Unbelievable over the top. We saw him break and it was just gone.
And I had to call in for the
No way.
I did it entirely through my phone on mobile, and it worked flawlessly.
Fucking A.
And I remember I told him afterwards, and he was like, "That shouldn't have worked." But yeah, it was flawless. So that was kind of
Whoa.
fun. It was also really important that it worked at that time, so I'm happy that it did.
Oh no! Oh yeah.
What? Why did that guy not run to the ball? This is what's stupid about AI, dude. How would that guy have not gone to the open ball when it was right there for him?
Oh, it's a penalty!
No! He hit the fucking ball! That got tripped for no reason. That's stupid. No way.
There were other ones that were more visually interesting, like when we used water to.
This is the stupidest shit ever, dude.
Like we used put an air cooler and we just poured water through it, or like the fire cooling.
He dove. What a lame fucking.
But I don't know why, but this, when you ask that question, this is the one that stuck out in my mind. Baby Alex building the world's shittiest world.
Oh my.
Hold on, those are the failed attempts. Just a second. Oh my god, I have not seen this video.
How is that? Look at my. What the fuck, dude?
But it's so old.
So this is it. In order to get it mounted to anything, we basically.
Ronaldo just got hurt.
I love this. This is it. This channel seems cool. I should subscribe. Yeah, it didn't work at all, pretty much. It's a complete piece of shit.
Come on.
I think Alex still has this next to his desk.
I would keep that forever.
Why wouldn't you? Yeah,
Well, I have to
that's
say, these fans
beautiful.
are doing everything to drive their
Memories,
team
man,
forward.
memories.
And making the move to the inside.
I run into a lot of issues at my
Whoa!
communication. As someone who is really here, you work anywhere? Yeah. As someone who is leading a team, are there any ways you have found to combat this? The roles here are all work from home as well. Oh God! Please email us if you know. If you find out, save us.
If I knew the answer, I'd be writing a book, and I wouldn't have to work here anymore.
Yeah, if you find out, sell it to the world.
Yeah.
Kind of
So I think the answer is
communicating with a large group of very different people is extremely hard. How people take a certain message is going to be very different depending on who the person is, when they receive it, all that type of stuff. Also, some people will just...
No! I was on the break! You got so fucking lucky with some weird, stupid trip that there wasn't even a trip.
There might be people that prefer to read messages from something or another thing, or...
Fucking bullshit.
Type of routine email maybe that you put in.
And I missed, I had so many opportunities that I just couldn't score on, dude. You better go thank that goaltender.
On our Monday morning meeting notes, the first line is actually...
Uh-oh.
And
I'm sure...
I don't remember the wording because...
he doesn't read it.
Because I can't see it anymore because it's always there. There's no workaround for that.
Yeah. So, like, I don't know, man. It's...